darkness. The world truly is. Surrender to me. Ha. The age of black magic is here.
Power is under attack.
It's delightful.
You have defeated. Ally has been defeated.
This power can conquer the world.
Why not choose you as the next lucky audience member?
Our middle lane tower is under attack. Legendary! Double kill! Triple kill!
Have you ever tasted victory? Ever felt the burn of defeat? Felt the thrill of glory? Or the silence of loss? The line between legend and oblivion. Sometimes it's just one moment. In the world of Arena of Valor, every fight matters. Every second counts. Every play is a new chance. This is more than a game. This is your stage, your time, your story, your moment. One bold move can change everything. Seize it. Seize your moment. Take a deep breath. Fuel your drive. Focus hard. Spot the tiniest openings. Trust your team. Rise to the top. Trust yourself. Break past your limits. Because there is no limit to how bright you can shine. Glory is calling. Opportunity is knocking. And now, it's your turn. Step up. Stand tall. Seize your moment.
You never see it coming.
My belief is my shield. Lead me! One shall assist in thine execution. Then the creation. One shall assist in thine execution.
this. World truly is. Surrender to me. Ha! The age of black magic is here.
Tower is under attack.
It's delightful.
You have defeated. Ally has been defeated.
This power can conquer the world.
Why not choose you as the next lucky audience member?
Our middle lane tower is under attack.
Legendary! Double kill! Triple kill!
Have you ever tasted victory? Ever felt the burn of defeat? Felt the thrill of glory? Or the silence of loss? The line between legend and oblivion. Sometimes it's just one moment. In the world of Arena of Valor, every fight matters. Every second counts. Every play is a new chance. This is more than a game. This is your stage, your time, your story, your moment. One bold move can change everything. Seize it. Seize your moment. Take a deep breath. Fuel your drive. Focus hard. Spot the tiniest openings. Trust your team. Rise to the top. Trust yourself. Break past your limits. Because there is no limit to how bright you can shine. Glory is calling. Opportunity is knocking. And now, it's your turn. Step up. Stand tall. Seize your moment.
You never see it coming.
My belief is my shield. Lead me! One shall assist in thine execution. Then the creation. One shall assist in thine execution.
of this world is darkness. The world truly is. Surrender to me. Ha! The age of black magic is here.
Tower is under attack.
It's delightful.
You have defeated. Ally has been defeated.
This power can conquer the world.
Why not choose you as the next lucky audience member?
Our middle lane tower is under attack.
Legendary! Double kill! Triple kill!
Have you ever tasted victory? Ever felt the burn of defeat? Felt the thrill of glory? Or the silence of loss? The line between legend and oblivion. Sometimes it's just one moment. In the world of Arena of Valor, every fight matters. Every second counts. Every play is a new chance. This is more than a game. This is your stage, your time, your story, your moment. One bold move can change everything. Seize it. Seize your moment. Take a deep breath. Fuel your drive. Focus hard. Spot the tiniest openings. Trust your team. Rise to the top. Trust yourself. Break past your limits. Because there is no limit to how bright you can shine. Glory is calling. Opportunity is knocking. And now, it's your turn. Step up. Stand tall. Seize your moment.
You never see it coming.
My belief is my shield. Lead me! One shall assist in thine execution. Then the creation. One shall assist in thine execution.
to me. Ha! The age of black magic is here.
Tower is under attack.
It's delightful.
You have defeated. Ally has been defeated.
This power can conquer the world.
Why not choose you as the next lucky audience member?
Our middle lane tower is under attack.
Legendary. Double kill. Triple kill.
Have you ever tasted victory? Ever felt the burn of defeat? Felt the thrill of glory? Or the silence of loss? The line between legend and oblivion. Sometimes it's just one moment. In the world of Arena of Valor, every fight matters. Every second counts. Every play is a new chance. This is more than a game. This is your stage, your time, your story, your moment. One bold move can change everything. Seize it. Seize your moment. Take a deep breath. Fuel your drive. Focus hard. Spot the tiniest openings. Trust your team. Rise to the top. Trust yourself. Break past your limits. Because there is no limit to how bright you can shine. Glory is calling. Opportunity is knocking. And now, it's your turn. Step up. Stand tall. Seize your moment.
You never see it coming.
My belief is my shield. Lead me! One shall assist in thine execution. Then the creation, one shall assist in thine execution.
Part of this world is darkness. World truly is. Surrender to me. Ha! The age of black magic is here.
Tower is under attack.
It's delightful.
You have defeated. Ally has been defeated.
This power can conquer the world.
Why not choose you as the next lucky audience member?
Our middle lane tower is under attack.
Legendary! Double kill! Triple kill!
Have you ever tasted victory? Ever felt the burn of defeat? Felt the thrill of glory? Or the silence of loss? The line between legend and oblivion. Sometimes it's just one moment. In the world of Arena of Valor, every fight matters. Every second counts. Every play is a new chance. This is more than a game. This is your stage, your time, your story, your moment. One bold move can change everything. Seize it. Seize your moment. Take a deep breath. Fuel your drive. Focus hard. Spot the tiniest openings. Trust your team. Rise to the top. Trust yourself. Break past your limits. Because there is no limit to how bright you can shine. Glory is calling. Opportunity is knocking. And now, it's your turn. Step up. Stand tall. Seize your moment.
You never see it coming.
My belief is my shield. Lead me! One shall assist in thine execution. Then the creation. One shall assist in thine execution.
Part of this world is darkness. truly is. Surrender to me. Ha! The age of black magic is here.
Tower is under attack.
It's delightful.
You have defeated. Ally has been defeated.
This power can conquer the world.
Why not choose you as the next lucky audience member?
Our middle lane tower is under attack.
Legendary. Double kill. Triple kill.
Have you ever tasted victory? Ever felt the burn of defeat? Felt the thrill of glory? Or the silence of loss? The line between legend and oblivion. Sometimes it's just one moment. In the world of Arena of Valor, every fight matters. Every second counts. Every play is a new chance. This is more than a game. This is your stage, your time, your story, your moment. One bold move can change everything. Seize it. Seize your moment. Take a deep breath. Fuel your drive. Focus hard. Spot the tiniest openings. Trust your team. Rise to the top. Trust yourself. Break past your limits. Because there is no limit to how bright you can shine. Glory is calling. Opportunity is knocking. And now, it's your turn. Step up. Stand tall. Seize your moment.
You never see it coming.
My belief is my shield. Lead me! One shall assist in thine execution. Then the creation, one shall assist in thine execution.
The heart of this world is darkness. to me. Ha! The age of black magic is here.
Tower is under attack.
It's delightful.
You have defeated. An ally has been defeated.
This power can conquer the world.
Why not choose you as the next lucky audience member?
Our middle lane tower is under attack.
Legendary. Double kill. Triple kill.
Have you ever tasted victory? Ever felt the burn of defeat? Felt the thrill of glory? Or the silence of loss? The line between legend and oblivion. Sometimes it's just one moment. In the world of Arena of Valor, every fight matters. Every second counts. Every play is a new chance. This is more than a game. This is your stage, your time, your story, your moment. One bold move can change everything. Seize it. Seize your moment. Take a deep breath. Fuel your drive. Focus hard. Have you ever tasted victory? Ever felt the burn of defeat? Felt the thrill of glory? Or the silence of loss? The line between legend and oblivion. Sometimes it's just one moment. In the world of Arena of Valor, every fight matters. Every second counts. Every play is a new chance. This is more than a game. This is your stage, your time, your story, your moment. One bold move can change everything. Seize it. Seize your moment. Take a deep breath. Fuel your drive. Focus hard. Spot the tiniest openings. Trust your team. Rise to the top. Trust yourself. Break past your limits. Because there is no limit to how bright you can shine. Glory is calling. Opportunity is knocking. And now, it's your turn. Step up. Stand tall. Seize your moment.
Hello everybody! Welcome to APL 2025. In here, today we'll be conduct the APL with me, Angel,
and with me, Auranina.
Okay, so for all the viewers from the Vietnam, we try to conduct this game with English, but we will be apologized for the first place if there's any mistake or misunderstood on our word or maybe our pronunciation in this game later, okay?
Okay.
So we want to apologize in the first place first.
Yeah.
Yes, so today the first team that will play the game for the first match is on the APL wildcard is OM versus Flash, Team Flash.
Yes, Team Flash and then Old Man. But
Yes.
first, let we see today's bracket where today is OM versus FS. So the team who win today will be continue to the APL Swiss Stage, and who is losing is gonna back to home, of course.
Yes, we'll back to their country again, and so this is the last team from Indonesia, Old Man. Yes, if you wondering what is OM, it's Old Man's. Yes, it's just like as you can see, or you can see our history before in ASL. This player is also the old players in ASL.
Yeah.
Oh, it's something
Right.
sweet happening right there.
Old
Tying
man?
their hair.
Maybe we call it a sepuh. Old
Yes.
man. Yeah. Old
Yes.
man sepuh.
In Indonesia, we call it sepuh. It's
Yeah,
like the
sesepuh.
like the old player, very old player in Indonesia. I'm sorry. It's not a Flash team. It's Full Sense. Oh my
Full
god.
Sense.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry, guys.
That's okay. Just continue.
Yes, it's because like I have many teams in my mind before, but really sorry. It's not a Team Flash. It's a Full Sense team. Yeah. I'm sorry.
Yeah, and here we are, the player from Full Sense. There is Ice Earth, and then medieval users. It's
Oh,
disappear. It
it's
has
so beautiful,
disappear.
but it's not a girl, right? It's a man right there. It's NJ. As maybe you will know, NJ. Okay, I will tell you about NJ. NJ is actually it's
His
her.
name?
It's his name. Should I
Jangan.
say it or not?
Jangan.
Nunu Junior. Yeah.
Oh.
He remarks himself as a Nunu Junior.
Nunu
Maybe,
Junior.
just maybe,
Maybe.
he wants to play
Oh.
like Nunu. I don't know. Maybe it's in the first
Nunu.
place. He likes to play like Nunu. Yeah, but
Yeah, maybe.
finally, he shortened his name, his nickname as NJ right now.
As NJ. And of course, to make us caster easier to spell. And here we are. This is coach from FS, yeah, Tony, and from Old Man is not having a coach.
Yes. So if you look at the back of the players, you will not see it on OM side. It's not their coach. It's just our referee. I don't know in Vietnam they introduce their referee or not, but in here I will say if you want to know who is behind Old Man's, it's our referee named Trixia.
Trixia. Who is that?
Trixia. I don't know in Vietnam they called or they introduced their referee or not, but yeah, I will
But yeah.
introduce our referee. It's Trixia.
Trixia, yeah. But here we are, the band and pick for the first match and the first game, of course. And today we have best of 5. And let's we see what kind of hero that will be banned here. And from Old Man first, there is Timmy, yeah, who got banned there. This is a right discussion, I think, because Timmy, as we know, that can give your team some gold more than your opponent or your enemy, and then he can survive his enemy too, his team too. Sorry.
Yes. Okay. So this is this is one of a unique question in the live chat. Why do Indonesian players use headphones to play AoV tournament? We supply the headphones, but it's upon the players they want to use it or not. As now, as you can see, OM players choose not to wear the headphones, so they will communicate in the real voice, not in the in-game voice.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, that's the explanation from me. So today, like Aura said, Timmy has the first ban from OM.
Yes.
Like Gaban said yesterday, I
does it?
like the sentences. Being a bro, save a bro. This is really annoying if it's happened in the game. So so maybe I agree with OM ban Timmy as the first ban for them
Me too. I
to
agree.
respect the full
That's-
Suns team.
Yes, but here we are. We have Dolia for the first pick from OM or Old Man. Yeah, I think Dolia is like a safety pick, maybe, because we don't know what kind of hero that Full Sense will pick. But when OM pick Dolia, that makes a chance for FS to take Tachi. That we know Tachi for now. For the new patch, he is really sustainable at war, and then the damage dealer too. And I think it's a good thing for FS to take a Tachi first with Ming there.
Yes, as we know now, Ming as a support really give. I think it's a big impact to their team, to his team also, that he can heal one of their teammate. But now OM pick Florentino and Hayate. Wow. I think OM start to play really hard right here,
Yeah, of
as
course.
their pick Florentino as their first in the first match or the first game.
Why?
Because I know that Fofa as a
Wafa?
user of
Mid
sorry
laner?
Balls as the user of DS laner is really good when he using Florentino. Dolia with Hayate, I don't think it's a good match, but
Why?
I really hope they pick I don't know, a sustained hero for backup.
Yes, of course, because choose Squeezy, I think. And let's we see from the FS, there is Zata, yeah, got banned there because we know some combo that can make with Dolia is Zeta. It's better to just ban Zeta, so Zeta can do ultimate or action 2 times. It's better to be banned. And from OM or Old Man, we can see there is Murat, yeah. Murat as damage dealer, as we know that from FS there is no warrior maybe or damage dealer that can reach the backliner of OM, so it's better for OM to get banned Murat first,
Yes.
followed by below
Bolt Baron.
Bolt Baron.
Bolt Baron. It's Bolt Baron. Bolt Baron as the last ban, I think it's a good choice too, because like Aura said before, they need to pick a hero or choose a hero to that can be backthrow from the back of the hero from OM. It's Bolt Baron. It's like a good choice to ban, but I'm really concerned about the Elander here because, yeah, as you know, guys, Full Sense using Elander is not one of the best you can fight with. Yeah, because they are really good at using Elander here. So I will look forward for performance of Elander here. But
Yes.
oh, Ming
Looking
with
forward.
Safera.
Ming, Sephora, it's double healer.
It's a double
guess.
healer. It's I don't know. I will be more comfortable with sustainable hero, but
Sustainable hero. But I think from
Safari
FS,
is not that bad. But I think they can do better with
what
any
kind of
other
hero?
I don't know. Maybe I would choose like Ferris Smith or Yomami. Yeah, it's like
It's a warrior.
an old version of AoV, but Yeah, I don't know. I will more comfortable with that. But in here we still don't know where is Tachi will
Heading?
go, or maybe it will be Tachi mid.
Tachi
I don't know
Midland?
if it will be Tachi mid. Yeah, I will happy with that. But if there's no Tachi mid, if Tachi was put in the DS laner, I don't think it's
A good idea.
good idea. But I will look forward to the last hero they will pick.
Yes, that we see here from Old Man is already finished, yeah, to pick their hero. For the last pick from them is Lubu, and also there is Ignis. So they have two warriors here, and I think OM is good enough because they have two heroes sustainable, and Lubu I think is very compatible to War because with his ultimate he can be the first guard for their team. But as we see from the FS for the last pick is Ryoma.
Ryoma. So Ryoma will be the DS laner? Wait.
Wait.
Before I will say is Ryoma will be the jungler, but there is a lander in here. So maybe we will play side double warrior side lane. Maybe. It's like I don't know when was the meta for the AoV is like the jungler is
The jungler, I
Archer.
think. Yeah.
I don't know, it's like few years ago, but at that version, we also use Archer as the jungler, and side lane will be filled with two warriors.
Yes, that's a long time ago.
Yeah, maybe just maybe they will play that line again, or I don't know. It will be who
Who
is keeping the line.
who giving the line? We still don't
But
know.
I think
Yeah.
OM it's like they're like missing the burst damage, the burst damage hero.
Hayate, isn't that enough? No.
It's like the scaling hero. Hayate is a burst damage hero, but it's like he have TNC. He have TNC because
What kind of TNC?
it have a full stack for the damage will be bursting, or true damage will be true damage. But if he's missing, the true damage is not will be appeared, and it will be hard to pick off Elander or Sepera or Tachi. But I don't know. We will see.
We'll
just
see.
Just see. Okay, everybody. This is the first game of the first match of OM and Full Sense. Who will you be support?
Let's go! Don't forget to hit the like button, guys, because I see here there is so many people, but the likes is still under 1K. Oh my god, can you please push the button like, and also don't forget to support your team below at the comment section, and we have some polling too, yeah. But here at the first minute from FS already get the blue buff from OM. Wow, this is a first thing really good that FS did there, Angel.
Yes, Full Sense invade the jungle of OM, but I think it's like a little miserable for Old Man because they not invade back to the Full Sense team jungle. Oh my god! Overone can still have his blue buff, but will be the one retrieve bus. Frida must be the very first person that will pick off in the first game. I don't think it's a good choice for Frida. Comparing, he still not have his ultimate,
Yeah.
so I don't know if it will be necessary or not. Oh, wait. Oh yeah. Frida didn't have his ultimate yet.
Yes, because not under a level 4, but let's we see NG. I think he's on trouble, but there is a follow-up or backup from Hayate. That's a good thing, and I think it's really far, yeah, for Hayate because he is at the top side, but he rotation until the bottom lane. But first, let we see again. There is trading between this bot team, but NJ has to be taken there by two people, but by
NJ.
FS.
NJ! NJ!
Kejepit Flava.
Okay, Flava will be the next person that will be picked by Sharks using Elander. But now the red buff from the Elfman will be invaded again and again by Full Sense. The ultimate from each one of the hero, but Frida open his ultimate, but nothing. Oh my god, nothing he can do much on that moment. So I don't think it's the good choice to open the ultimate. I think it will be more wise to back to the base.
First, yeah, get back to the lane or
Get back to your base and heal up, dude.
Yes, let's we see three heroes, but they get picked up again. They stay away. They don't want to war anymore. But let me see. Here, Lubu, I think it's not a good thing, yeah. But let's we see at the top lane there is 1 versus 1, and Ash Earth come to take the balls, and there is a Kunai Blitz has been open there, but it has no impact.
Hey, Ashor tried to kill Aucalio. Aucalio is in danger, everybody. And now 2 versus 1. It's not that advantage for Aucalio. Now Aucalio has to be picked off by Full Sense. Now 0 versus 6 point kill. It will be too much gap for their goal. Now for the goal is between 4K.
Oh, it's so much.
Yes, it's a big different or a big gap for their goal at the 4 minute. It's the first 4 minute. Even the tower still has their protection, but now the protection is already gone. For the 4 minute has passed, but now Aggressive is more aggressive now because they're only have the courage here. But okay, careful, but. Because Balls like to take the dance, the first dance for Full Sense, but also Full Sense try to fight with their dance move again.
Oh no, 1 tower has get taken by FS. It makes the old man pergerakannya itu semakin melambat. But let's we see NJ is on trouble and has to be taken there, and then FS try to focus on the mid lane, and here we go, 1 tower by 1 has been taken. But let we see there is 1 person has maju di sana. Balls.
Balls again and again, Balls! Why? Oh my god, Aucalio! Aucalio also follow Balls' path to be picked off. It's not a good path, Aucalio. As you know, now the mid lane tower will be claimed by the Full Sense team. Oh my god, it's not just the mid tower, it's also in the bottom lane or the abyssal lane also will be taken by Full Sense. And now Ash Earth as a solo laner. No, it's almost he got the tower again. But Full Sense move to the Abyssal Dragon freely. Yeah, they got the Abyssal Dragon really free. Nothing that can control their way. Now they will be on the high ground tower of all man. Will be an objective game only here. It's like the hero is not, if it's like invisible in their map. They just look at the tower and they got it.
Oh my god, it's really bad thing, because we see there is no tower anymore at the bottom, and only left at the mid lane and also at the top lane 2 tier, and they have to focus, don't die anymore, especially for Balls and Frida. They have to wait to their players, to their teammates, to do award. Don't go one by one, but let's we see Tachi has open their skill, but let's see again Flava. Oh no, has been taken down, but after follow.
Finally, the first skill from Oldman's side, and now the fight has never been this big before. But Aggressive can survive more, try to escape the fight, but finally Oldman tried to more calm on the fight. I think they will. They have to, not they will. They have to. They have to more calm on the fight and focus on farming, focus on clearing the creep on the lane or their lane. So Full Sense cannot taken more tower from them.
Yes.
As we can see, Old Man, they like just have only 2 towers left.
Yeah.
And it's high ground tower.
High ground tower, and it's pretty hard to make perubahan, to make a change, of course. Yeah. Let's see at the top lane. Dark Slayer has been secured by FS, followed by Frida. I think they want to contest, but I think this is not a good choice because look at the top lane.
Yes, now they will combat on Holy Dragon. It's not a good choice because at the top lane. Oh my god! I will try to describe at the top lane, but now Ashard, it's now on danger. Boss! Oh my god, Boss! The backup is coming. Boss has been taken away, and Alcalio also follow Boss lane. And now Alcalio has been defeated, and Flava will more. Oh my god, defensive is not. I think it's defensive is cannot be oh my god, it cannot be done it here. And OM, the core is open very sharp, and the Full Sense will come full attack at the core of Old Man's. And now 1 point of the Full Sense is taken at 9 minutes. Only 9 minutes for Full Sense to claim their first victory at the first match too. Oh my god, Full Sense. I don't think Full Sense. I don't know. I don't think Full Sense think about Old Man clearly that. I don't know. It's like Full Sense don't take it too serious on Old Man because they see at it's not their peak. It's not their gameplay. I think just like. When Full Sense claimed the first victory and their first game, only on 9 minutes, they will be like, yeah, it's not that serious, guys. We already finished it at 9 minutes, so maybe we will have fun, just have fun on the next game. I don't know. It's just my jokes, everybody. But I'm sorry if there's any misunderstanding here.
But I think it's really hard for OMC. Yeah.
Yes.
I think it's really hard because Lubu is countered by the item. The item first of that already by the enemy, and then the Conqueror from Lubu is not really have a big impact for their team.
Yeah. But as you can see, for the hero they pick for Full Sense, I think OM still have the choice or still have the ability to defeat or to combat between Full Sense because for their hero, it's not that late, it's not that mid game too. As we can see, Hayate is known as the very early game hero that can use his stack for the 3 damage on enemy. So I think OM still have the opportunity to win this game, but the gameplay that Full Sense played in this first game is really good. Like, they're really brave to invade the jungle of OM, and OM did not invade back to Full Sense jungle. I think that is the first mistake on this game. The very, very first mistake. And the second mistake, I think it's on Lubu that still not has his ultimate yet, but still try to fight with full sense that, as I can remember, there are 3 person when Frida start to be the first blood in the before.
Iya. Frida tuh berkali-kali dia meningsoi. Banyak gitu, because it's really hard too for old man, because from the early they got infected by FS, and it makes the movement from old man it's really small. But here we are, the highlights, and we can see the MVP of the game. There is Sark Z with his hero Elandor for the KDA 603, and for the next deal 72,000. 72,000.
72,329. Why casters look like they're trying not to laugh? No, it's just like our sound like this.
No.
This is like our voice. This is like our pronunciation. In here
Yeah.
also in Indonesia, we did this in Bahasa or we did this in English. It's the same thing. So this is like our style. It's not like us trying to not to laugh
No.
on OM. It's not like that.
Yeah, we are not laughing, but this is our style to shortcasting.
Yeah. Oh. Maybe. Oh, guys, I love you. I really love you.
Apa katanya?
Who is comment? Maybe old man will try to do the score 3 between 1 in full sense. Oh, that's a very, very good motivation in here. I like that. Really like that. Thank
Cobalah
you.
yang terbaik Om. Nah itu mantap tuh.
Oh, okay. Maybe you can say, guys, in Indonesia, semangat.
Ah ya, semangat.
Semangat OM. Semangat is like fighting. Fighting
ya.
OM.
Wah,
Okay, so there will be a video. Check it out.
kira.
Have you ever tasted victory? Ever felt the burn of defeat? Felt the thrill of glory? Or the silence of loss? The line between legend and oblivion. Sometimes it's just one moment. In the world of Arena of Valor, every fight matters. Every second counts. Every play is a new chance. This is more than a game. This is your stage, your time, your story, your moment. One bold move can change everything. Seize it. Seize your moment. Take a deep breath. Fuel your drive. Focus hard. Spot the tiniest openings. Trust your team. Rise to the top. Trust yourself. Break past your limits. Because there is no limit to how bright you can shine. Glory is calling. Opportunity is knocking. And now, it's your turn. Step up. Stand tall. Seize your moment.
You're welcome back,
Xin chào,
everybody.
xin chào.
Yeah, it's like the negative comment is from Indonesia and the positive comment is from Vietnam.
Oh my
yeah,
god.
thank you, viewers from Vietnam. Okay, so we really try hard to describe the game in English, but if there's many or so many mistakes on the game that we will be conduct, we will be very sorry.
Yeah, we're really sorry that
We're really sorry, guys.
but at least you guys understand what we say.
Yeah.
Even though our speak our
Even
way
though
to
our
speak-
English is not that good, guys.
Yeah. Even though our English is not that good.
But also to all our viewers in Vietnam, I don't know if the news is correct or not, but we really please accept our deepest condolence on the passing of your former president. We join you in honoring his memories. So, yeah.
Yeah.
And
Katanya, I read the comment yesterday that Bang Liga will casting in Vietnamese language.
so Bang Liga will accept the challenge
Yeah.
to do the casting on
Yeah,
Vietnamese.
that's
Okay.
we see.
So before the comment below said, can you say xin chào, xin chào?
Xin chào.
Yeah. Is that right? Is that right, guys? Xin chào, xin chào.
Xin chào. Is that right to pronounce it? But first, we get back again to the second ban and pick between OM versus AS, where OM already banned Timmy again for their first ban. And followed by FS, there is Valheim for their first banned. As we know, Valheim is really good for this patch because he can stun enemy and his bullet storm is really sakit.
It's really hurt.
It's really
It's
hurt.
right inside your heart.
Inside your
I think the main problem for Valheim is his curse of death or the second skill on Valheim. It's really annoying that you can stun yourself.
But let's we see there. OM. Oh my god. Why they ban Enzo there? Our Enzo is too scared for them. But for the first pick from OM, there is Elsu. Elsu, is it worth for the first pick? I think this is a signature hero maybe from OM. As we know before that Elsu is not very frequently to use at
Yeah. I don't think it's
APL
Elsu
and
is the
ASL.
best choice for OM.
Why?
Because as I said before, yeah, if you guys from Vietnam, I always said Elsu is like the two side of blade. Yeah, in the right condition, on a winning condition, you will have Elsu that like full attack, full damage, full respect for Elsu. But if you have the behind condition or lose condition, Elsu will be the hard hero to play and really annoying hero for their team. Yeah, I always say that in Indonesia also. So you can judge me if I only say it in English. I always say it in Indonesian also. Before on ASL, on APL, I always said that. But I don't know, what's your thought about Elsu using in this competition?
Wow, this is an old combos between Elsu and Gildur.
Very old combo. Now combining with Iggy.
like their name, old man.
That's not wrong. It's like their name, old man.
Like
Old
they-
man, old strategy maybe. But I don't think old it's always bad. There is a phrase that old is gold.
Old is gold.
I don't know, maybe it will happen in here. Old is gold. Old strategy is gold in APL Wildcard.
I don't know, but as long as I remember, Flava is really good for using hero have long range like
Iggy,
Yue, also Lorion, and
his Lorian is very, very good.
really, really good. His Starry Night can knock up 3 person, and I can see some writing maybe from OM for this second match. Yeah, Gildur.
Yes, that is Gildur.
Gildur.
Gildur that glow up in the season because it was remastered in here. Yeah, redrop remastered.
Remaster? Oh iya, Gildur.
Design.
Gildurnya baru.
Yeah, Gildur is new here.
Yeah.
Gildur is
New
like a new
design.
person in here, like a different one. It's like
Yeah,
he's
the best
glowing
combo.
up in APL.
Yes.
And okay, for the full Suns team, they pick Kapani.
Kapani.
Okay, Kapani, Arduin, and Maganga. So they have scaling heroes. They have this very sustainable hero, and now they only need a jungle that maybe can go to the back of OM or can make the fight in full sense will be more like
More like
more expensive, more glorious, more
Glorious.
stronger, more
stronger.
everything. Oh, hey no.
Hey no.
Wait. Wait.
Turn back time.
If Baganga will be placed at the middle lane, where
yeah.
is Heino will be? DS laner?
I don't think so. Maybe jungler.
A jungler? A jungler is a very good choice. But as a DS laner, I don't know. Maybe Heino
Best laner.
will be more slowly to follow his teammate to the fight.
Chi followed by Elandor. Wow. OM has 2 archer here. Combo with Gilder. I think it's a bad combo, yeah, but it's too risky because they are too fragile, maybe.
This is squishy hero.
Squishy, yeah, squishy.
They are too
This
squishy
type
hero.
of hero here.
Dolia! Oh! So the Dolia will be the support and Arduin will be the DS laner. Oh my god! I think it's a good choice. I think it's a really, really good choice for Arduin putting on DS lane.
Kenapa Caster pakai bahasa Inggris? Jadi ini kita tiba-tiba Caster bahasa Inggris ya guys, karena di sini audiensnya terbagi 2. Ada yang Indonesia, ada yang Vietnam. Jadi kita berusaha supaya kalian semua bisa mengerti gitu.
Ya, walaupun kita tahu kita rada
not that
begitu,
good,
tapi ya sudah ya. Kita
But at least we
coba.
try our
Yeah,
best.
At least we try our best
to entertain you all and inform some info to you all.
Okay, Dolia is the last pick for full sense. Okay, so like I said before, I really have interest in full sense pick because they have Arduin as the DS laner, Heino as the jungle, and also Dolia as their support here. Because I think maybe just maybe Altman doesn't think that they will pick Dolia. Maybe Altman think about Arduin being the support in their team. But as Dolia pick as the last pick, it's like more a surprise for them maybe. Just maybe.
Just maybe. But here we are, the second game of today's match between Old Man versus Full Sense. Let's go, hit the like button and comment below who is your support for your teammate.
Who is your support team in here? But now at the top lane, oh my god, Full Sense just not give the surprise for Altman at Dolia's pick as the last pick, but also they change the role as Kapani hold the top lane, but Oh my god, over one, also in danger, but Frida, the most danger now, and AJ try to defend their teammate, his teammate, but Lava also will be the next target. Also, oh my god, Flicker has been used. Aggressive takes the kill. Sorry, yeah, Aggressive takes the kill with the Flicker.
Yes, it's not a good thing because it's just the first minute and Flava has died there. He has to aware more, and of course for the NJ or the support is have to mirroring where is the enemy is hitting. And as we see at the top lane, oh no, Balls has against 2 person there and has to be taken. Oh, 2 point has get taken by Full Sense there, Angel.
Yes, on the only the first minute, only the 1 minute for Full Sense take 2 kills on OM or Oakman. I think if they notice that the lane has been switched role for Full Sense, Oakman has to do the same thing. It's not the advantage Chi versus Captain.
Oh my god. But let's we see Dark Slayer has been defeated by Full Sense. Oh, 1 player has to be taken there or
NJ.
not? NJ has to be masih selamat.
That can be still survive, but
Still
Sharks!
survive.
Oh my god, Sharks! Finally, OM can claim 1 kill against Full Sense, but now Heino tried to jump in, and Frida now in danger, but NJ cannot protect Frida more in there, but now NJ also follow path of Frida, also been taken.
Also be taken.
Also been taken, and now Sage Golem from Oldman will taken by Full Sense.
Well, this is a bad thing, of course, not getting the blue buff. But first, let's we see the replay here where 1 player has been taken. I think they have to disengage here, but they are so confident to more give damage to their opponent. But see, malah si itu NJ-nya meninggal juga.
Yeah, NJ also follow
Iya,
his
NJ
teammate.
also die
Follow
there.
Frida. Frida, I heard you. I will follow you. I also have been killed by Full Sense. It's like NJ said that to Frida before, but now finally OM can claim the big or the Abyssal Dragon, the big jungler, jungle creep, and now on the bottom lane finally they switch. Yeah, because the task for Japanese has been fulfilled, and now Fusili has been activated, and NJ also Kailio will be in danger.
Oh no,
NJ
sandwich.
cannot be more survive. Oh my god, they really do a serious punishment to NJ that left behind their teammate. And now 5 heroes and 5 person gather on the bottom lane of Old Man and will claim the second tower. No, it's like the switching tower, and finally Old Man claimed their very first tower in this game.
Yes. They secure their first tower there, right? And Aggressive, we can see, has reached 1 item, Merit Agony. I think it's a good thing because it makes Amaganga more sustainability. But at the bottom lane, Flava, 1 Arctic Orb has been released, but I think it's not really good too because he has to be taken there at the mid lane too. The 4 person from the Full Sense try to get 1 tower, but there is another war, and it's really hard, of course, for MJ to get away because there is 4 person from FS has stunned to him, and Boss, let's
Boss.
see.
Okay, Boss, Flicker plus Dragon's Bane cannot make big impact for the Full Sense team. And finally, over 1 even claimed the kill against Balls. But it's really a good movement from Balls, but the damage is not really that big to combat between FS. And now the High ground tower will be open and full sense will be the objective here. And now the first high ground tower finally can earn by full sense.
A blue team tower has been
Yes,
destroyed.
and then if only left the high ground for the old man, but let's really see it will be hard for OM of course, because there is so much Damien has taken by Frida, and Frida has to gone again. And let's really see Alcalio will also try to kiting, but there is, I think it's not a really good thing.
Yes, and the captain is very free hit, and also at the 6-minute game, the FS team can claim their second point on APL wildcard. Yeah, just like I said before, guys, also it's like the two-sided of blade, a really sharp two-sided blade. He can be useful if your team has like lead the game. If you're behind or you in the loose condition, also will be the very, I don't know, maybe I can say unusable hero until you can make that different, or you can turn back the table. Also will be more useful on the win condition. At the loose condition, I don't think also will be good hero for you to defend. It's because also it's not the good hero on high ground, on defending the high ground tower. Yeah, so yeah, you can see everyone. I don't know, it's just like my opinion. Also on every game, on every match, on ASL, APL, or maybe before in the other international competition, also always lead the game if you lead the game. And also always under pressure, more under pressure if your team is under pressure by other team, by your enemy.
As we know, have to archer is really hard to make a game can well, karena apa ya, jaganya susah. Because it's really hard to cover,
to be covered,
to be
protect.
To be protect. The support, I think the support get confused which one that he can protect. Should protect Elandor or protect Alsu. But let's we see, this is the game statistic where the damage dealer, the bigger from old man is Plasma, and from full sense is from Kapani and Meganga.
Yeah, maybe, yeah, it's not maybe. We know Altman has been taken 2 points from full sense, but yeah, we will appreciate every movement or every choice that Altman's make. But I really like the live chat in here from Vietnam. Maybe it's just like a strategy. Maybe Altman will do 3 versus 2 between full sense, with full sense against full sense. I really like your comments, guys.
I think
it's really positive, and I like the positive thoughts about everything.
Well, actually I have a big expectation for OM because Flava and si Yuyut itu apa sih, dia pakai apa? Frida and Flava has experience before at the international tournament.
Yes.
But it turns out not really good for today.
Yeah, they're really not that stand out in here at the game. At the first and second game, they not really stand out for Frida and Flava. But I don't think that will be the excuse that we can accept for the mistake they made. Yeah, I really don't think that's the excuse, because we only have two players that have the
experience.
Yeah, have the experience on the international competition. I don't think that's the excuse. That's the good excuse for them to use. Yeah,
but
I don't think so.
you don't think so?
I don't
But
think so because when we tribute to our team, we will do everything for our team also. But now we will be break for maybe 5 until 10 minutes, guys. So do not go anywhere. Still right here.
stay tuned.
Opportunity is knocking. And now, it's your turn. Step up. Stand tall. Seize your moment.
You never see it coming.
My belief is my shield. Lead me! One shall assist in thine execution. Then the creation one shall assist in thine execution.
Part of this world is darkness. The world truly is. Surrender to me. The age of black magic is here.
Tower is under attack.
It's delightful.
You have defeated. Ally has been defeated.
This power can conquer the world.
Why not choose you as the next lucky audience member?
Our middle lane tower is under attack.
Legendary. Double kill. Triple kill.
Have you ever tasted victory? Ever felt the burn of defeat? Felt the thrill of glory? Or the silence of loss? The line between legend and oblivion. Sometimes it's just one moment. In the world of Arena of Valor, every fight matters. Every second counts. Every play is a new chance. This is more than a game. This is your stage, your time, your story, your moment. One bold move can change everything. Seize it. Seize your moment. Take a deep breath. Fuel your drive. you ever tasted victory, ever felt the burn of defeat, felt the thrill of glory, or the silence of loss, the line between legend and oblivion, sometimes it's just one moment. In the world of Arena of Valor, every fight matters. Every second counts. Every play is a new chance. This is more than a game. This is your stage, your time, your story, your moment. One bold move can change everything. Seize it. Seize your moment. Take a deep breath. Fuel your drive. Focus hard. Spot the tiniest openings. Trust your team. Rise to the top. Trust yourself. Break past your limits. Because there is no limit to how bright you can shine. Glory is calling. Opportunity is knocking. And now, it's your turn. Step up. Stand tall. Seize your moment.
Ya, sincau teman-teman semua. Jadi we will be combining between Vietnam and Indonesia. So sincau teman-teman semua.
Halo teman-teman, selamat datang kembali. Welcome back.
So teman-teman semua is like hello friends, hello viewers. It's like just like that.
Kan kemarin ya, itu kan hi, dia bilang hi. Hi itu kan katanya nice. Itu nyebutnya hi apa hey?
I don't know. Maybe
H A
maybe
W.
So the pronunciation is hi or hey.
Yeah. Which one is right?
Maybe you can help us in the
Comment
section. The pronunciation is hey or hi.
Yeah, hi or hey.
Yeah. It's hey or hi. I don't know. It's Vietnamese is like the new language for me. Even though
for me also.
Even though my family already go to Vietnam. Has been go to Vietnam before last year.
Before.
Yeah, last year. But yeah. Maybe if we talk about Vietnam, I will talk about you, about my favorite player from Vietnam.
Who?
Bang also.
Bang.
Bang of course. Yeah. Maybe the old viewers from Indonesia will know. I always say that I really like Bang as my favorite players.
Yes.
But yeah, it's from Vietnam. It's from Vietnam. From Thailand.
From
I
Thailand.
like RS.
Oh, RS.
Yeah, from Taiwan.
Ya, from Taiwan. Siapa? Kirain Nunu. Sini kan ada Nunu Junior.
Nunu is from Thailand.
Oh iya, jadi Nunu Junior kan baru. Together.
He's already retired.
Already retired? Oh, si ini. Yuzon.
It's Yuzon. I really like him when he use Omen.
Omen.
It's really like a hard-working Omen.
That's a long time ago. Really a long time ago.
Yeah.
Yuzon ya.
I don't know.
Yuzon
Bang.
using Omen.
It's also pronounced as bang or beng or I don't know. Please, please correct my pronunciation for bang.
Katanya hi to ciao, xin ciao, hello.
Oh hi. Oh ciao. Oh.
Apa?
So xin ciao is like hello. Hi hello.
Hi, hello.
It's something.
Something like that.
Yeah.
But we see here at the game 3 where OM already banned Timmy, followed by Enzo. Is just like the second game ya. OM, Benetimi, and Enzo. And there is Valheim too. I think there is nothing different, but OM's first pick. Let's we see what kind of hero that they will pick. I think this is the last breath for OM. They have to pick a powerful pick. Let's see. There is Stuart for their first pick. Stuart. I think it's not that good, but it's not that bad. What I can say, because Stuart, I think too squeezy, but at the late game, his damage is really big and have so much impact. And we can see from the FS there is Marja, followed by Rui. Rui, Marja, wow. It will be a hard game for OM because as long as we know Rui from the previous match, Rui ultimate sacred ground, it can be pop up anywhere, like anywhere. Top lane, bottom lane, to save their team or to bring their team to go to war. And I think from OM needs some kind of hero that have a good sustainability, or maybe some hero that can push from Rui.
NJ changed her. Oh, sorry, it's not her, it's his. NJ changed his hairstyle.
Hah? Apa?
NJ changed his hairstyle.
Aduh, nggak lihat lagi.
Lately, NJ has 2 ponytails, right?
Oh yeah.
And now he just has only 1 ponytail.
One ponytail.
I don't know. It's a funny thing, I guess, for to comment.
Don't be sad. Keep
Ooh.
smiling.
Scott. Ooh, I think OM finally take it very serious on this game, because it's like your last breath. Yeah, they took Scoot as the third pick, Kira and Stuart. This is a really good hero, but I don't think so it will be the good hero to fight against Marja.
Frida with siapa?
Frida with Kira.
Yeah, Kira.
Frida with Kira.
Kira is
It's like his signature hero.
yeah, his signature hero.
Yeah. For your information, guys, Frida is really likes
Loves.
to use Kira
Yes.
on ASL.
ASL.
It's like his signature hero. It's like his favorite hero. Kind of.
And if I'm not mistaken, Afrida using Kira in international match on APL long time ago, like 2 years ago maybe.
I think it's like last year.
Oh, that's last year.
Last year. 2 years ago, we said
2023.
it's not OM that represent Indonesia. I think.
No, not in OM, but the
Oh.
Dunia Games.
Ooh. Frida. Yeah, it's really long time.
Yeah, really long
It's
time
many
ago.
years ago.
Many years ago.
Maybe at the time, Frida is not their jungle. Frida is not their jungle. Frida maybe a side lane.
Nggak tahu, lupa. Pokoknya pernah aja
Yeah,
dia di
forget.
internasional
Really forget.
pakai Kira ya. Pokoknya sukanya pakai Kira.
Apa sub ya waktu itu ya? Maybe it's sub. He's the sub player for Dunia Games maybe. Later. Yeah, I really forget about many years later, guys, because it's been, I don't know.
Long
AoV. How old AoV now?
Maybe 8.
I'm really sorry, guys. I really forget how old AoV right now, because I have been playing from
8.
the second season.
8.
8. Oh, so so it will be my 7.5 years for playing AoV until right now. So Diao-chan, oh, 3 magic dealer, Diao-chan and Alistair.
I've never seen this kind of graphic before. It's so interesting. But
Why Flava did not pick Lorion? Yeah, that's what I think. Why Flava did not pick Lorion on this match? This is the last breath. This is the last change for them. And why he picked Diao-chan? Diao-chan, Alistair. I know it will be the perfect combining for many
Combo.
CC, many
many
crowd control in here, but I don't think it's the best choice to fight against the full sense team lineup like this. And now they pick Tara,
Yeah.
so they will be like more sustainable, can do more longer fight with Rui. So I think it will be the hard game for OM, but I still have hope for OM that maybe they
All
will
of us
win.
still have hope to OM.
Yes,
Of course.
of course, yeah. We still have hope for OM
Yeah,
to win this game, guys. So maybe you can give us more support in the live comment.
Yeah. Ayo guys, langsung aja di kolom komentar. Orang banyak kok yang bilang, OM, come back. Let's see for their last breath. Bisakah mereka mendapatkan 1 poin?
Alistair for support. I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, Alistair support.
Bisa sih sekali kena dipukulin. Kalau Alistair dia ngikat kan dia diem aja ya. Jadi kayak udah berserah diri aja gitu. Alistair
So
kan.
Radina said Alistair is like sacrificing himself when he do his ultimate. It's
Iya, because
as you know,
nothing he can do.
Alistair still can take damage when he do his ultimate.
But I hope the best for OM, of course.
But who will cover Alistair?
The pride
Okay,
of
so
our
this is the
country.
third game for the first match between Old Man and Full Sense. So please press the like button and also support your team on the live comment.
Let's go, Indo Pride, the last breath. Let's prove to us your strengths, of course. But we see Flava in the mid lane. But overall, has to be more careful. But Aggressive, there is so much damage taken there.
Oh my
Aggressive first blood has been taken there by Frida, maybe.
Frida, yes.
Sorry, not Frida, but Balls with
Balls, yeah.
his Kira. Yeah.
Oh, so
Oh, there is a rotate.
yes, there is a role switching right here that Frida played jungler before, Boss play as a DS laner. Now AJ still has a support. Alcalio switch again from from Abyssal Dragon laner now as a DS laner. So they switching their role right now. Maybe it's like their last hope.
Last
So
hope?
they do everything that they can do.
Yeah, they can do. That's a good things, of course. But we see again, Scott have ini ya rune explosive shield, so it can explode when he gets so many damage taken and it regains his HP, of course. But we see from Sarkzi, he is having alchemy, so he can come back to life. No, he can get many gold. But AJ is left behind and have to be taken by Sarkzi there. Oh no, it's not a good thing maybe. But there is another game ka?
Alcalio tries to steal the Abyssal Dragon, but no, he is the one that has been taken, and now Balls will be on Nor pocket. He will be safe there. Yeah. But yes, as the first move that the first kill before, it's like a really good move. But I don't think so it will be the advantage for OM because they have been fight back again with 3 more kills
3 more kills
by Full Sense. So this is not the right condition or this is not the good condition for Old Man. They have to be more focused, do more farming, do more gold, I don't know, earning from every creep, every jungle they have. And now Aggressive has been set up and oh my god, has been locked by AJ, but AJ has to use his flicker to escape and try to save himself.
Yeah, masih bisa selamat. That's a good move. That's NJ that there. But at the bottom lane, one by one, tower has been hit. But look at the bush. There is overrun there, and there is it. Frida has been taken.
Oh,
Also,
Flava.
Flava, 2-person, one hero got to maju lagi awake, but no,
AJ,
no, no, no.
oh my god, AJ.
2-person has been
AJ.
killed.
Yeah, and now left balls as the last man standing before, and now Frida and Flava has been summoned again to the game, can join the game, but the tower from the bottom lane or from the dragon lane has been steal 2 towers. 2 towers at the very first 4 minutes. As you know guys, in the very first 4 minutes, the towers still have their protection. In their protection, Full Sense can get 2 towers on OM. It's really dangerous for OM. So I think OM have to be more careful and have to protect their tower. As you know, tower is like last defense to our core.
Yes, that's what we see 2 versus 1, but at the mid lane,
NJ.
NJ in trouble. I think
NJ.
it's not right thing. There is an NJ, one by one get taken, but one
Marja!
top of the cross. Marja, what happened? 2 versus 1, Marja
Oh
win.
my god! 2% and Marja still win the fight. It's because OM still not have their curse of death or top of the
Yeah.
Reaper. Oh my god, it's really dangerous for OM to do the fight in the first place. I think OM again and again, OM still have to do farming to claim the gold
Yeah,
and to
collect the gold.
yeah,
for
collect
their
the gold
family.
from the creep, from the jungle. Don't let Full Sense claim their jungle. Do not Full Sense clearing up Altman's jungle. And Altman's, if they still like this, I think Altman didn't have the change to turn back the table. But if
in the end.
they do not have the curse of death yet, and they still try to fight with Marja. Okay, I don't think it's the wise choice because Marja have the 3K gold, and Bloodbath has been taken, and now Alcalio is in danger. Now has to be, oh my god, retreat to the base, and now the second tower will be claimed by the Full Sense. Also, the high ground tower will be very wide open with the bottom lane tower too. But now Frida, Boss, as you can see, he tried to push the lane on the top lane, but it's not a good idea because
Is
the
it the
core is open, and now Full Sense will
No.
okay, will try to back. I don't think it's back. It's like waiting for the next creep wave.
Yeah, that's right. Waiting for the next script. Oh my god, what are you doing there, Alcalio? One figure has
Alcalio.
been out, but it cannot save Alcalio life. But we can see at the top 2, balls cannot escape anymore. 3 people left behind. Is it still can from Oldman to defend their nexus? I think it's really hard, of course, because look, Shark Z is really free hit, and he really
Hi, Shark.
focused to hit their nexus. But I think there will be these angels first.
Okay, so there will be a fight that cannot be avoided by Old Man in this time, and also Sacred Ground has been spelled by Noir, and Alcalio has been taken by Sharks. Also, the core is open, but Full Sense didn't have much creep left, so they will wait for the next creep wave. And now here comes the second wave they have been waiting for, and now Lava Bloodbath has been taken by Over1, and also Core now has been taken by Full Sense. 3 point on the game of 5 will be taken by Full Sense, and also Full Sense will be qualified to APL 2025. Oh my god, it's really a fast game right here. But I think Oldman can do better than this.
Yeah, they can do better, but at least they try their best. But one thing that made me so confused is why Alcalio is so overextend, as I can say, because it's really far from their tower, from his tower. I think he wants to clearing the creep, but he don't expect. But he not expecting there is so much people there, like 3 people from FS, and he got locked and he died, followed by Akira at the top lane.
Followed by his friend, his teammate. Yeah, but nice try, old man. Maybe you guys can send to old man a clap hand emoji.
Clap emoji.
Clap hand emoji to
boleh.
respect old man to play such a good play. I don't know. I think it's still a good play that they can make it to this day.
Yeah.
To this day, because the journey is not very easy. From the very first day, they fight, they think, they play with their team, and now they can play today. It's not an easy journey. It's really a hard journey. So still respect to old man.
The biggest damage deal taken by Lorion. I think it will be different if OM takes Lorion. Yeah, Lorion, because Flava signature hero is Lorion, but Flava didn't get Lorion, so he played Diao-chan, and it's really hard to play Diao-chan. I think.
Yeah, but
because the movement is really slow.
Yeah, the movement is really slow, and I don't think it's a really good choice switching the role.
Switching the role
At the very last
for the
change
last minute,
for them.
For the last minute,
Yeah.
for the last breath.
Yeah.
And Diao-chan needs a time skill, casting time skill. So
She needs an item.
Yeah, needs an item too, of course. But I think to follow the item is really hard because their gold is already really behind.
Yeah, the goal is really, has a big
behind
gap right there, and
the FS.
yeah, it's like OM pick a very late game hero, and while FS or Full Sense take the advantage of their choice.
Yeah,
They
really
pick,
take
that their
advantage.
pick hero.
Yeah, because from the very start, again and again, Full Sense invade their jungler.
Their jungle.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe I can say that first time the jungle was invaded by the enemy. It's like the study case for them.
Study case.
For the second change, I don't think so. It will be the learning for them again. But also the third go, they still have their jungle being invaded by a Full Sense. It's not a really good choice, or it's not really a good plan for them. So maybe you have to respect for your enemy by defending your jungle first.
Yeah.
It's the very first step to do.
Monsternya ya.
Yes, the jungle, the monster in the jungle has to be defend, so you can farm more freely, more free. You can farm more easy, as like my coach said before when I was playing at the competitive. My coach always say that you really have to defend your jungle at the very first game.
Yeah, because that's a research of gold.
Yeah. Even before you go to your lane, you have to defend your jungle first.
Asset.
Yes, it's the asset for your team, for you to, because like before or like the old time, we as a DS laner, we have a little advantage at there. The jungle also give us one of the monster jungle to us, to DS laner, to be taken. So we have more golds than the ace laner
There's Lena.
enemy. So yeah, that will be the advantage of the ace laner.
Yeah.
But if the jungle has been invaded, the ace laner also do not have the gold. The jungler also do not have the level up, the point. Everything will be messed up. So protect your jungle at all your costs.
Semuanya dengan seluruh jiwa dan raga. And we as the caster really glad for Vietnam viewers that has come to our channel. And don't forget we have another match, second match on 6 p.m. ya. And don't forget to share to your friends, share to your group, atau teman-teman yang Indonesia nih share nih kemana ke grup keluarga boleh, ke grup Facebook boleh. Nah aku tuh lihat tuh kemarin, karena di sini yang nonton kemarin sampai 25.000, itu dibagilah ke Facebook. Wih ramai banget.
yeah. Share our live stream and okay, again and again, thank you for your views and really sorry for every mistake we have made and see you in the next game.
See you.
Have you ever tasted victory? Ever felt the burn of defeat? Felt the thrill of glory? Or the silence of loss? The line between legend and oblivion. Sometimes it's just one moment. In the world of Arena of Valor, every fight matters. Every second counts. Every play is a new chance. This is more than a game. This is your stage, your time, your story, your moment. One bold move can change everything. Seize it. Seize your moment. Take a deep breath. Fuel your drive. Focus hard. Spot the tiniest openings. Trust your team. Rise to the top. Trust yourself. Break past your limits. Because there is no limit to how bright you can shine. Glory is calling. Opportunity is knocking. And now, it's your turn. Step up. Stand tall. Seize your moment. Have you ever tasted victory? Ever felt the burn of defeat? Felt the thrill of glory? Or the silence of loss? The line between legend and oblivion. Sometimes it's just one moment. In the world of Arena of Valor, every fight matters. Every second counts. Every play is a new chance. This is more than a game. This is your stage, your time, your story, your moment. One bold move can change everything. Seize it. Seize your moment. Take a deep breath. Fuel your drive. Focus hard. Spot the tiniest openings. Trust your team. Rise to the top. Trust yourself. Break past your limits. Because there is no limit to how bright you can shine. Glory is calling. Opportunity is knocking. And now, it's your turn. Step up. Stand tall. Seize your moment.
You never see it coming.
My belief is my shield. Lead me! One shall assist in thine execution. Then the creation one shall assist in thine execution.
Part of this world is darkness. The world truly is. Surrender to me. Ha! The age of black magic is here.
Tower is under attack.
It's delightful.
You have defeated. Ally has been defeated.
This power can conquer the world.
Why not choose you as the next lucky audience member?
Our middle lane tower is under attack.
Legendary! Double kill! Triple kill!
Have you ever tasted victory? Ever felt the burn of defeat? Felt the thrill of glory? Or the silence of loss? The line between legend and oblivion. Sometimes it's just one moment. In the world of Arena of Valor, every fight matters. Every second counts. Every play is a new chance. This is more than a game. This is your stage, your time, your story, your moment. One bold move can change everything. Seize it. Seize your moment. Take a deep breath. Fuel your drive. Focus hard. Spot the tiniest openings. Trust your team. Rise to the top. Trust yourself. Break past your limits. Because there is no limit to how bright you can shine. Glory is calling. Opportunity is knocking. And now, it's your turn. Step up. Stand tall. Seize your moment.
You never see it coming.
My belief is my shield. Lead me! One shall assist in thine execution. Then the creation, one shall assist in thine execution.
Part of this world is darkness. The world truly is. Surrender to me. The age of black magic is here.
Tower is under attack.
It's delightful.
You have defeated. An ally has been defeated.
This power can conquer the world.
Why not choose you as the next lucky audience member?
Our middle lane tower is under attack.
Legendary! Double kill! Triple kill!
Have you ever tasted victory? Ever felt the burn of defeat? Felt the thrill of glory? Or the silence of loss? The line between legend and oblivion. Sometimes it's just one moment. In the world of Arena of Valor, every fight matters. Every second counts. Every play is a new chance. This is more than a game. This is your stage, your time, your story, your moment. One bold move can change everything. Seize it. Seize your moment. Take a deep breath. Fuel your drive. Focus hard. Spot the tiniest openings. Trust your team. Rise to the top. Trust yourself. Break past your limits. Because there is no limit to how bright you can shine. Glory is calling. Opportunity is knocking. And now, it's your turn. Step up. Stand tall. Seize your moment.
You never see it coming.
My belief is my shield. Lead me! One shall assist in thine execution. Then the creation, one shall assist in thine execution.
Part of this world is darkness. The world truly is. Surrender to me. Ha! The age of black magic is here.
Tower is under attack.
It's delightful.
You have defeated. Ally has been defeated.
This power can conquer the world.
Why not choose you as the next lucky audience member?
Our middle lane tower is under attack.
Legendary! Double kill! Triple kill!
Have you ever tasted victory? Ever felt the burn of defeat? Felt the thrill of glory? Or the silence of loss? The line between legend and oblivion. Sometimes it's just one moment. In the world of Arena of Valor, every fight matters. Every second counts. Every play is a new chance. This is more than a game. This is your stage, your time, your story, your moment. One bold move can change everything. Seize it, Seize your moment. Take a deep breath. Fuel your drive. Focus hard. Spot the tiniest openings. Trust your team. Rise to the top. Trust yourself. Break past your limits. Because there is no limit to how bright you can shine. Glory is calling. Opportunity is knocking. And now, it's your turn. Step up. Stand tall. Seize your moment.
You never see it coming.
My belief is my shield. Lead me! One shall assist in thine execution. Then the creation, one shall assist in thine execution.
Part of this world is darkness. The world truly is. Surrender to me. The age of black magic is here.
Tower is under attack.
It's delightful.
You have defeated. Ally has been defeated.
This power can conquer the world.
Why not choose you as the next lucky audience member?
Our middle lane tower is under attack.
Legendary! Double kill! Triple kill!
Have you ever tasted victory? Ever felt the burn of defeat? Felt the thrill of glory? Or the silence of loss? The line between legend and oblivion. Sometimes it's just one moment. In the world of Arena of Valor, every fight matters. Every second counts. Every play is a new chance. This is more than a game. This is your stage, your time, your story, your moment. One bold move can change everything. Seize it. Seize your moment. Take a deep breath. Fuel your drive. Focus hard. Spot the tiniest openings. Trust your team. Rise to the top. Trust yourself. Break past your limits. Because there is no limit to how bright you can shine. Glory is calling. Opportunity is knocking. And now, it's your turn. Step up. Stand tall. Seize your moment.
You never see it coming.
My belief is my shield. Lead me! One shall assist in thine execution. Then the creation, one shall assist in thine execution.
Part of this world is darkness. The world truly is. Surrender to me. Ha! The age of black magic is here.
Tower is under attack.
It's delightful.
You have defeated. Ally has been defeated.
This power can conquer the world.
Why not choose you as the next lucky audience member?
Our middle lane tower is under attack.
Legendary! Double kill! Triple kill!
Have you ever tasted victory? Ever felt the burn of defeat? Felt the thrill of glory? Or the silence of loss? The line between legend and oblivion. Sometimes it's just one moment. In the world of Arena of Valor, every fight matters. Every second counts. Every play is a new chance. This is more than a game. This is your stage, your time, your story, your moment. One bold move can change everything. Seize it. Seize your moment. Take a deep breath. Fuel your drive. Focus hard. Spot the tiniest openings. Trust your team. Rise to the top. Trust yourself. Break past your limits. Because there is no limit to how bright you can shine. Glory is calling. Opportunity is knocking. And now, it's your turn. Step up. Stand tall. Seize your moment.
You never see it coming.
My belief is my shield. Lead me! One shall assist in thine execution. Then the creation, one shall assist in thine execution.
Heart of this world is darkness. The world truly is. Surrender to me. Ha! The age of black magic is here.
Tower is under attack.
It's delightful.
You have defeated. An ally has been defeated.
This power can conquer the world.
Why not choose you as the next lucky audience member?
Our middle lane tower is under attack.
Legendary! Double kill! Triple kill!
Have you ever tasted victory? Ever felt the burn of defeat? Felt the thrill of glory? Or the silence of loss? The line between legend and oblivion. Sometimes it's just one moment. In the world of Arena of Valor, every fight matters. Every second counts. Every play is a new chance. This is more than a game. This is your stage, your time, your story, your moment. One bold move can change everything. Seize it. Seize your moment. Take a deep breath. Fuel your drive. Focus hard. Spot the tiniest openings. Trust your team. Rise to the top. Trust yourself. Break past your limits. Because there is no limit to how bright you can shine. Glory is calling. Opportunity is knocking. And now, it's your turn. Step up. Stand tall. Seize your moment.
You never see it coming.
My belief is my shield. Lead me! One shall assist in thine execution. Then the creation, one shall assist in thine execution.
Heart of this world is darkness. The world truly is. Surrender to me. Ha! The age of black magic is here.
Tower is under attack.
It's delightful.
You have defeated. An ally has been defeated.
This power can conquer the world.
Why not choose you as the next lucky audience member?
Our middle lane tower is under attack.
Legendary! Double kill! Triple kill!
Have you ever tasted victory? Ever felt the burn of defeat? Felt the thrill of glory? Or the silence of loss? The line between legend and oblivion. Sometimes it's just one moment. In the world of Arena of Valor, Every fight matters. Every second counts. Every play is a new chance. This is more than a game. This is your stage, your time, your story, your moment. One bold move can change everything. Seize it. Seize your moment. Take a deep breath. Fuel your drive. Focus hard. Spot the tiniest openings. Trust your team. Rise to the top. Trust yourself. Break past your limits. Because there is no limit to how bright you can shine. Glory is calling. Opportunity is knocking. And now, it's your turn. Step up. Stand tall. Seize your moment.
You never see it coming.
My belief is my shield. Lead me! One shall assist in thine execution. Then the creation. One shall assist in thine execution.
Part of this world is darkness. The world truly is. Surrender to me. The age of black magic is here.
Tower is under attack.
It's delightful.
You have defeated. Ally has been defeated.
This power can conquer the world.
Why not choose you as the next lucky audience member?
Our middle lane tower is under attack.
Legendary! Double kill! Triple kill!
Have you ever tasted victory? Ever felt the burn of defeat? Felt the thrill of glory? Or the silence of loss? The line between legend and oblivion Sometimes it's just one moment. In the world of Arena of Valor, every fight matters. Every second counts. Every play is a new chance. This is more than a game. This is your stage, your time, your story, your moment. One bold move can change everything. Seize it. Seize your moment. Take a deep breath. Fuel your drive. Focus hard. Spot the tiniest openings. Trust your team. Rise to the top. Trust yourself. Break past your limits. Because there is no limit to how bright you can shine. Glory is calling. Opportunity is knocking. And now, it's your turn. Step up. Stand tall. Seize your moment.
You never see it coming.
My belief is my shield. Lead me! One shall assist in thine execution. Then the creation, one shall assist in thine execution.
Heart of this world is darkness. The world truly is. Surrender to me. Ha! The age of black magic is here.
Tower is under attack.
It's delightful.
You have defeated. Ally has been defeated.
This power can conquer the world.
Why not choose you as the next lucky audience member?
Our middle lane tower is under attack.
Legendary! Double kill! Triple kill!
Have you ever tasted victory? Ever felt the burn of defeat? Felt the thrill of glory? Or the silence of loss? The line between legend and oblivion. Sometimes it's just one moment. In the world of Arena of Valor, every fight matters. Every second counts. Every play is a new chance. This is more than a game. This is your stage, your time, your story, your moment. One bold move can change everything. Seize it. Seize your moment. Take a deep breath. Fuel your drive. Focus hard. Spot the tiniest openings. Trust your team. Rise to the top. Trust yourself. Break past your limits. Because there is no limit to how bright you can shine. Glory is calling. Opportunity is knocking. And now, it's your turn. Step up. Stand tall. Seize your moment.
You never see it coming.
My belief is my shield. Lead me! One shall assist in thine execution. Then the creation, one shall assist in thine execution.
Part of this world is darkness. The world truly is. Surrender to me. Ha! The age of black magic is here.
Tower is under attack.
It's delightful.
You have defeated. Ally has been defeated.
This power can conquer the world.
Why not choose you as the next lucky audience member?
Our middle lane tower is under attack.
Legendary! Double kill! Triple kill!
Have you ever tasted victory? Ever felt the burn of defeat? Felt the thrill of glory? or the silence of loss. The line between legend and oblivion. Sometimes it's just one moment. In the world of Arena of Valor, every fight matters. Every second counts. Every play is a new chance. This is more than a game. This is your stage, your time, your story, your moment. One bold move can change everything. Seize it. Seize your moment. Take a deep breath. Fuel your drive. Focus hard. Spot the tiniest openings. Trust your team. Rise to the top. Trust yourself. Break past your limits. Because there is no limit to how bright you can shine. Glory is calling. Opportunity is knocking. And now, it's your turn. Step up. Stand tall. Seize your moment.
You never see it coming.
My belief is my shield. Lead me! One shall assist in thine execution. Then the creation, one shall assist in thine execution.
Part of this world is darkness. The world truly is. Surrender to me. The age of black magic is here.
Tower is under attack.
It's delightful.
You have defeated. Ally has been defeated.
This power can conquer the world.
Why not choose you as the next lucky audience member?
Our middle lane tower is under attack.
Legendary! Double kill! Triple kill!
Have you ever tasted victory? Ever felt the burn of defeat? felt the thrill of glory, or the silence of loss. The line between legend and oblivion. Sometimes it's just one moment. In the world of Arena of Valor, every fight matters. Every second counts. Every play is a new chance. This is more than a game. This is your stage, your time, your story, your moment. One bold move can change everything. Seize it. Seize your moment. Take a deep breath. Fuel your drive. Focus hard. Spot the tiniest openings. Trust your team. Rise to the top. Trust yourself. Break past your limits. Because there is no limit to how bright you can shine. Glory is calling. Opportunity is knocking. And now, it's your turn. Step up. Stand tall. Seize your moment.
You never see it coming.
My belief is my shield. Lead me! One shall assist in thine execution. Then the creation, one shall assist in thine execution.
Part of this world is darkness. World truly is. Surrender to me. The age of black magic is here.
Tower is under attack.
It's delightful.
You have defeated. Ally has been defeated.
This power can conquer the world.
Why not choose you as the next lucky audience member?
Our middle lane tower is under attack.
Legendary! Double kill! Triple kill!
you ever tasted victory? Ever felt the burn of defeat? Felt the thrill of glory? Or the silence of loss? The line between legend and oblivion. Sometimes it's just one moment. In the world of Arena of Valor, every fight matters. Every second counts. Every play is a new chance. This is more than a game. This is your stage, your time, your story, your moment. One bold move can change everything. Seize it. Seize your moment. Take a deep breath. Fuel your drive. Focus hard. Spot the tiniest openings. Trust your team. Rise to the top. Trust yourself. Break past your limits. Because there is no limit to how bright you can shine. Glory is calling. Opportunity is knocking. And now, it's your turn. Step up. Stand tall. Seize your moment.
You never see it coming.
My belief is my shield. Lead me! One shall assist in thine execution. Then the creation, one shall assist in thine execution.
Part of this world is darkness. World truly is. Surrender to me. The age of black magic is here.
Tower is under attack.
It's delightful.
You have defeated. Ally has been defeated.
This power can conquer the world.
Why not choose you as the next lucky audience member?
Our middle lane tower is under attack.
Legendary! Double kill! Triple kill!
Have you ever tasted victory? Ever felt the burn of defeat? Felt the thrill of glory? Or the silence of loss? The line between legend and oblivion. Sometimes it's just one moment. In the world of Arena of Valor, every fight matters. Every second counts. Every play is a new chance. This is more than a game. This is your stage, your time, your story, your moment. One bold move can change everything. Seize it. Seize your moment. Take a deep breath. Fuel your drive. Focus hard. Spot the tiniest openings. Trust your team. Rise to the top. Trust yourself. Break past your limits. Because there is no limit to how bright you can shine. Glory is calling. Opportunity is knocking. And now, it's your turn. Step up. Stand tall. Seize your moment.
You never see it coming.
My belief is my shield. Lead me! One shall assist in thine execution. Then the creation one shall assist in thine execution.
To me. Ha. The age of black magic is here.
Tower is under attack.
It's delightful.
You have defeated. An ally has been defeated.
This power can conquer the world.
Why not choose you as the next lucky audience member?
Our middle lane tower is under attack.
Legendary! Double kill! Triple kill!
you ever tasted victory, ever felt the burn of defeat, felt the thrill of glory, or the silence of loss, the line between legend and oblivion. Sometimes it's just one moment. In the world of Arena of Valor, every fight matters. Every second counts. Every play is a new chance. This is more than a game. This is your stage, your time, your story, your moment. One bold move can change everything. Seize it. Seize your moment. Take a deep breath. Fuel your drive. Focus hard. Spot the tiniest openings. Trust your team. Rise to the top. Trust yourself. Break past your limits. Because there is no limit to how bright you can shine. Glory is calling. Opportunity is knocking. And now, it's your turn. Step up. Stand tall. Seize your moment.
You never see it coming.
My belief is my shield. Lead me! One shall assist in thine execution. Then the creation, one shall assist in thine execution.
Part of this world is darkness. The world truly is. Surrender to me. Ha! The age of black magic is here.
Tower is under attack.
It's delightful.
You have defeated. Ally has been defeated.
This power can conquer the world.
Why not choose you as the next lucky audience member?
Our middle lane tower is under attack.
Legendary! Double kill! Triple kill!
you ever tasted victory? Ever felt the burn of defeat? Felt the thrill of glory? Or the silence of loss? The line between legend and oblivion. Sometimes it's just one moment. In the world of Arena of Valor, every fight matters. Every second counts. Every play is a new chance. This is more than a game. This is your stage, your time, your story, your moment. One bold move can change everything. Seize it. Seize your moment. Take a deep breath. Fuel your drive. Focus hard. Spot the tiniest openings. Trust your team. Rise to the top. Trust yourself. Break past your limits. Because there is no limit to how bright you can shine. Glory is calling. Opportunity is knocking. And now, it's your turn. Step up. Stand tall. Seize your moment.
You never see it coming.
My belief is my shield. Lead me! One shall assist in thine execution. Then the creation, one shall assist in thine execution.
Part of this world is darkness. The world truly is. Surrender to me. Ha! The age of black magic is here.
Tower is under attack.
It's delightful.
You have defeated. Ally has been defeated.
This power can conquer the world.
Why not choose you as the next lucky audience member?
Our middle lane tower is under attack.
Legendary! Double kill! Triple kill!
If you ever tasted victory, ever felt the burn of defeat, felt the thrill of glory, or the silence of loss, the line between legend and oblivion, sometimes it's just one moment. In the world of Arena of Valor, every fight matters. Every second counts. Every play is a new chance. This is more than a game. This is your stage, your time, your story, your moment. One bold move can change everything. Seize it. Seize your moment. Take a deep breath. Fuel your drive. Focus hard. Spot the tiniest openings. Trust your team. Rise to the top. Trust yourself. Break past your limits. Because there is no limit to how bright you can shine. Glory is calling. Opportunity is knocking. And now, it's your turn. Step up. Stand tall. Seize your moment.
You never see it coming.
My belief is my shield. Lead me! One shall assist in thine execution. Then the creation, one shall assist in thine execution.
Part of this world is darkness. The world truly is. Surrender to me. Ha! The age of black magic is here.
Tower is under attack.
It's delightful.
You have defeated. Ally has been defeated.
This power can conquer the world.
Why not choose you as the next lucky audience member?
Our middle lane tower is under attack.
Legendary! Double kill! Triple kill!
you ever tasted victory, ever felt the burn of defeat, felt the thrill of glory, or the silence of loss, the line between legend and oblivion, sometimes it's just one moment. In the world of Arena of Valor, every fight matters. Every second counts. Every play is a new chance. This is more than a game. This is your stage, your time, your story, your moment. One bold move can change everything. Seize it. Seize your moment. Take a deep breath. Fuel your drive. Focus hard. Spot the tiniest openings. Trust your team. Rise to the top. Trust yourself. Break past your limits. Because there is no limit to how bright you can shine. Glory is calling. Opportunity is knocking. And now, it's your turn. Step up. Stand tall. Seize your moment.
You never see it coming.
My belief is my shield. Lead me! One shall assist in thine execution. Then the creation, one shall assist in thine execution.
Part of this world is darkness. The world truly is. Surrender to me. The age of black magic is here.
Tower is under attack.
It's delightful.
You have defeated. Ally has been defeated.
This power can conquer the world.
Why not choose you as the next lucky audience member?
Our middle lane tower is under attack.
Legendary! Double kill! Triple kill!
Have you ever tasted victory? Ever felt the burn of defeat? Felt the thrill of glory? Or the silence of loss? The line between legend and oblivion. Sometimes it's just one moment. In the world of Arena of Valor, every fight matters. Every second counts. Every play is a new chance. This is more than a game. This is your stage, your time, your story, your moment. One bold move can change everything. Seize it. Seize your moment. Take a deep breath. Fuel your drive. Focus hard. Spot the tiniest openings. Trust your team. Rise to the top. Trust yourself. Break past your limits. Because there is no limit to how bright you can shine. Glory is calling. Opportunity is knocking. And now, it's your turn. Step up. Stand tall. Seize your moment.
You never see it coming.
My belief is my shield. Lead me!
Have you ever tasted victory? Ever felt the burn of defeat? Felt the thrill of glory? Or the silence of loss? The line between legend and oblivion. Sometimes it's just one moment. In the world of Arena of Valor, every fight matters. Every second counts. Every play is a new chance. This is more than a game. This is your stage, your time, your story, your moment. One bold move can change everything. Seize it. Seize your moment. Take a deep breath. Fuel your drive. Focus hard. Spot the tiniest openings. Trust your team. Rise to the top. Trust yourself. Break past your limits. Because there is no limit to how bright you can shine. Glory is calling. Opportunity is knocking. And now, it's your turn. Step up. Stand tall. Seize your moment.
Xin chào, welcome here back, challengers from the Vietnamese and Indonesia. Here we go again, here with me, Gaban and Bang Liga. But before that, here's some promise from Bang Liga. He will introduce himself by the Vietnamese language.
But first of all, I'm really sorry if my language is really bad, but I'll try, okay? I'll try, okay? So, cháu buổi, tôi tên tuổi là Bang Liga.
Okay.
Betul. Cham uin ban daden.
What's the meaning of that?
So the meaning is good evening. Good evening. Right. My name is Bang Liga.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming.
Okay. So that's it.
That's it. Seriously, guys, I really try so hard to speak Vietnamese, but I'm so sorry, guys. Just that's it for today. But okay, but we will see for the bracket. We already see 3 teams already qualify to APL 2025, and we have one more spot between Deep Cross Gaming and PSG Esports.
Damn, and that's it for today's schedule. Before we had seen the Old Man versus Full Sense on the match 1, and right now Deep Cross Gaming versus PSG Esports is gonna be on the match 2.
Yes.
I think I have some message too for
what is it?
Challengers here.
Oh my God!
Chúng tôi hãy nhớ phong can gel what cho để ung ho tot na trong mỗi đã phô tanen một trong đông AoV Mokmor. I don't know what that is.
Oh my God! But that's so long, man.
We have what I trying to say. Just we need the challengers or the viewers like here always giving the best to the team and really makes the community of the AoV be the best in the game.
Yes. And of course, thank you so much for all Vietnamese viewers who come to our channel, and we will welcome you really warmly. I'm really happy you guys come to our channel, and hopefully we can merge the server maybe.
Yes, because
someday Indonesia, Vietnam. I really hope so.
Who don't want to play with the? Yeah, we should say the Vietnamese is the better region than Indonesia right now, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Definitely.
let's be real. Let's be real.
Who don't want to play
on
really
the rank, huge.
On the rank, and maybe on the high tier we could play with Bang.
With Bang Liga. Oh, but first of all, before we going to the match itself, I just want to say it, man. It's not because now many viewers from Vietnam, but I will say this. One player that I really enjoy to watch is Koa from Saigon Phantom.
Koa, because
one of the best support I have ever watched. And I'm not biased. I'm not saying that because all of you come to our channel. No, it's not about that. I really enjoy to watch Koa from Saigon Phantom, and of course don't forget Maris to Team Flash this season. Really good. One of the best two-lane player I ever seen. So Vietnam,
I think Maris is just not two-lane.
Yeah.
Maybe Iggy too, because when you see Maris, when he's playing Iggy, literally playing the hero. I mean, then I think that's kind of his best hero right there.
Yeah.
Iggy.
But I don't know about Iggy. Iggy kind of mixed for me.
So match of caster Indonesian versus Vietnam. Let's go. Just spam, bro. Because if the Vietnam says so, I think we could make it.
I mean, I can carry Gaban because Gaban is like, but don't worry, me myself, I can go 1v1 actually.
I'm the best.
So we will see.
I'm the best Tachi player here in Indonesia, bro.
Oh my God, here we go. Tachi again.
If you play it with me, I'm always gonna pick Tachi right there.
Damn. And of course, welcome all of you from Indonesia, from Vietnam. Hello, xin chào Indonesia caster. Hello, New Moon. Hi caster Indo. Yes. Here we go. By the way, we're already going to match 2 game number 1 between Deep Cross Gaming and PSG Esports, and Elandor will be the first one to be banned, and of course below obvious ban. Too strong for this patch right now, and if it is open, it's really hard to counter hit.
I agree with you absolutely, because on the match before, the day before, we see how the Supernova just released the below on the game 3, I thought, because and they cannot be countering it.
Yeah.
They really struggle to play against below right there. But yeah, on the left side right now, Deep Cross Gaming just banned again on the Archer, and that's gonna be Fennec, I think. Then, yeah, why it's the two of the Archer right there, which highly has damage on the early ban right there.
I think it's more like a respect ban, Gaban. I mean, like if you telling about Fennec, we all know this Archer is really good for being objective, try to destroy tower quickly. So I think that's why you ban Fennec at the first phase. But in Elandor side, I think it's more like a respect ban, because Elandor is tricky hero, and I think it's hard to catch Elandor in this game. So I think that's why they focus ban on these two Archer. But in other side, PSG is obvious ban definitely. Below and Valheim is too
really
overpower hero right now. Yeah,
it's really safe choice for ban.
Yeah, definitely. And we'll see now Deep Cross Gaming starting with Ras, and PSG countered with Lorion and Kira. Okay, interesting thing about Ras here from Deep Cross Gaming, because I saw Deep Cross Gaming play and they really different like any other team from same region. For example, like ANK Gaming. They play more like a farming, farming first, try to leading at the late game. But Deep Cross Gaming is different. They try to play as soon as possible, invade jungle, play aggressive, and I think that's why they're struggling right now, because this is really different meta. If you guys know about Taiwanese team, they always play safe, discipline. They didn't want to take any risk. Deep Cross Game is really different, guys. It's really different, and I think I know why. Because if you remember, there's some few players from Bikertopia. I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. I mean, if you know Bikertopia last year, this team is really aggressive. So I think that's why their DNA is more like aggressive, try to play at early stage.
Yes, that's definitely the coach. Yeah, it's about the coach too, because the real strategy there is by discussed in the team fight also for this Cross Gaming. And there's the comment from the challengers that asking how we say hello Indonesia. That's definitely the same, right? Hello and hello.
Yes, we just say hello.
Hello.
I think more specific, hello Indonesia, apa kabar? Something like that. Santai.
How do you say spicy and sour in Indonesia?
Spicy and sour.
Asam pedas.
Asam pedas. Damn. It's more like a Chinese food, right?
Yeah, I think so. Because yes, that's identically with Chinese dish here in Indonesia. But the culinary is, we have different
various. There's various cuisine in Indonesia. I think there's Chinese, Indian food, Indonesian food, definitely. Western.
Yeah.
So many food in the cuisine. So you guys come to Indonesia, please come. Please come here. But okay, back to the game again. And we'll see so many Archer banned in this game. Hayate Wiz banned from PSG Esports. Deep Cross Gaming banned Stuart, and Capany is going to pick. And of course, Deep Cross Gaming going to be Violet and Yena. Like I said before, this lineup so aggressive. You can invade jungle from minute 1. You can play aggressive. You don't want to play any late game. I mean, I know Violet, Zuka is really good at late game, but if I were Deep Cross Gaming, I would play it as soon as possible. I try to invade jungle as fast as possible.
But the formation right there for the PSG, they keep using the two front laner for Toro and Scott, and this is the safe choice for PSG because it is worked on the game before against Supernova. Capri is there, but unfortunately for Deep Cross Gaming, there's a whips that ban, that hike, that has a lot of DPS right there, a lot of damage too, and of course they're gonna pick another, that Archer, that might be gonna be used as their safe choice is Violet.
I think it's really a high task for Akapai with Toro, because you need to keeping up Captain is still alive in this game. I mean, look at the Deep Cross Gaming. Like I said before, they play is really aggressive, and their lineup is really aggressive. So I think Captain is gonna have a rough game in game number 1. So that's why Akapai playing with Toro. The task is so big right now for him. He must guarding this Captain so much in this early to mid game. I think maybe when the 10 to 15 minutes, Captain is starting to fight, can start to fight back. But in the minute 1 to maybe like 6 or 7 minutes, Captain is going to be struggling in this game. So I think we will see can AKP guarding this Captain. But Deep Cross Gaming, if you watch the match in Thursday, yes, Thursday, they play really good. But at the same time, they play real risky move. So many risky move that Deep Cross Gaming playing. So much mistake happened. So much sloppy mistake from Deep Cross Gaming. So I hope they didn't do that again today because it's gonna be a shame. This is the last spot of APL 2025. If you make a sloppy mistake again, like a day one, they're gonna be crushed.
I think one thing for PSG is how they gonna maintain the ban and pick and how they pick the hero. Because we see before a day before or the game 4 especially because Supernova against the PSG, their lineup is so strange for us and PSG.
Okay.
And that's why I think PSG must be choosing the safest pick right now because they don't want to lose the opportunity just to go to APL.
Okay. So let's see which one gonna be win in game number 1 in terms of execution. Definitely PSG need to play more patient for this one. They need to try to defensive first maybe, and but we'll see. But we'll see Lun try to poke into fake plays. Fake plays not gonna going anywhere because AKP is in there, so it's safe. And look at that, they're switching lane in PSG Sport, which is the Boom now playing in the Dragon Slayer lane. So I think that's a really good idea because if you face Violet in this early, I think Captain is going to be struggling. So I think this is a really good choice for PSG to switching lane and Captain play in the Dragon Slayer lane.
And about that, we see how the Captain just going to Dark Slayer lane, and this idea must be from the PSG, not the default from the Deep Cross Gaming. And I think also because the Scud is really tough there, and he can tank all the damage from the Violet in the early. And this is a nice choice. They keep make the player on the Deep Cross Gaming busy by switching lane right now, and we see on the bottom, Captain is going the lane against Yena again.
Okay. But first of all, I'm really sorry, guys, if my English is not that good because it's been a while.
I'm too, bro.
It's been a while since. I'm better than you, obviously, and of course we better than Will. Definitely Will. Damn, man, what English is that yesterday? But okay, it's okay. But I'm really sorry, guys, if my English is not that good because it's been a while. I think last 6 months maybe. 6 months ago I cast in English, but right now I'm trying again to refresh that. Okay, but here we go again. We're going to minute 2 because now their objective is going to be on. Abyssal Dragon Slayer is up to there. And I think both of them is going to get their own objective, so I think that's fine for minute 2. And I think there's no such thing as war right now. And I'm starting worrying to Deep Cross Gaming because I thought they want to play aggressive, but turns out no. They just play safe for me.
This is not the lineup for you to play safe, right? Because this is the lineup for you to play pick off on the fight, and you kill one of the personnel by the PSG Sports. And right now we see how the Deep Cross Gaming is struggling, I think, just to maintain their goal. And that's because, I know because the Slayer Vanguard right here now in the 3 lane, but I think that's not enough for them just to push. Okay, we see on the top lane, Fort Savage fighting against Wailun. And we see how the Scud right now just retreating back because, all the skills he have to use is now gone,
But still, I think it's really good for from Wailun. I think he tried to push for Savage, try to make them recall back to base. And you can see in the gold itself, Wailun is leading than for Savage. But in other side, as you can see that Kira is really farming right now. Fake plays so far is good because they recover. But here we go. There's some fight from Deep Cross Game, but not gonna be continued at all because Fake Play just throw out his flicker. But the other side, Seros try to move. Try to engage against the Deep Cross Gaming, but Lun stay in the bus. Try to behind again, but I think PSG just want to, just make it some terror. Doesn't want to go forward against them because, like I said before, if you play so roughly at the early stage, this lineup from PSG is not that great and early.
Yeah, I think so because all the lineups, and we see how the rune they use. They use the Sacred Protection for the three main damage heroes, Kira, Lorion, and Capney. Using the Sacred Protection, this means they want to play safe. They want to maintain as long as they can on the team fight. And we right now seeing how they just play safe and farming, because on the late game, there's no one gonna stop the PSG. Oh, the Gravity Full, and there's taking the Seros to the heaven writing.
Yes.
One kill. It's gonna be for Deep Cross Gaming right there. One push straight to the middle just for the fake place. Not cannot be defending it.
There you go, but here we go. There's some counter attack from AKP, but I think that's not gonna work at all. I think he just want to guard fake play, but the other side, in the bottom lane, 4-7 trying to get with solo kill against Waylon, and 4-7 got Faker, but it's not gonna work at all. There's still more of the frost from Waylon, and Waylon still safe, but not as safe as the tower, because tower itself is destroyed at bottom lane and the top lane itself. But here we go, PSG try to regrouping at the mid lane, try to take the mid tower, but here we go, Lunlun, that's not looking good. So many damage he received, and Lunlun must regroup right now, must retreat for now, and 4-7 is free at bottom lane, and so far so PSG into first blood. Yes, DCG got the first blood, but PSG got the objective, got the 2 towers, got the Abyssal Dragon, and they're leading almost 1k at this early stage.
Damn, it is the same, the fight against the Supernova that PSG right now happening. Okay, we see how the Staring Knight is thrown by the fake place. Got 2 persona right there. This X-Chan trying to save right there, solo on HP, and Deboom. Right here we see how he pushed the bottom lane just alone, right? Because he know all the team of the DCG right there just staying on the middle just to defend the first tower. That is really crucial for their team fight.
Yes, DCG not looking good at all, because now they're starting to looking behind by get RoV in the mid lane, and the tower itself is get for Savage. And look at that PSG, they want to evade every single resource that they have. Blue buff is getting done by PSG, and now still almost 1k gold leading for PSG Sport. But like I say, yes, maybe the net worth itself is not that much different, but look at the tower, right? First tower in every single lane is gone right now, and this is not looking good. I mean, I don't understand with DCG. You pick a lineup like that, I don't understand why they play so safe right now. Why they play so defensive. I think
why you play again.
I think this is a mistake. This is a really huge mistake for Deep Cross Gaming. I think I understand maybe they want to play more patient. They don't want to make a mistake. But come on, man. You pick Kha'Zix right now. You pick Ross right now. If you don't have aggressive, it's going to be mistake. And right now, there you see Forte, but he's still safe. Perfect play. Trying to guard again, but Seros from behind. Ready for Fading Phantom. And going to Umbra damage. Then looking for the accent. But the damage is not enough. And the other side, Lulun! What a play! Power Surge, get on one player. So down. And fake plays. It's going to be down to Lulun dancing in the mid lane. And Akapaya trying to defense. But Lulun itself is going to be not good. Low HP for its surface again. One shot or maybe one punch. One kill for Savage.
One kill right there just to revenge how the Seros dead. But I think that's why they picked Lunlun, Ras for Lunlun at first, because maybe the mastering hero for the Lunlun is Ras, and they pretty confident about how Lunlun's gonna play Ras, and that's it. The results, we see how he maintained the escaping right at the time, and also killing Seros on the Sage Golem. Maybe we see like now on the top lane how the 4 Savage just trying to fight and take the kill against Waylon, but I think this is gonna be a long fight, a lot of minutes gonna be ticking there just for the PSG gonna save their winning.
Yeah, I think that's a consequence from DCG when you didn't play aggressive at the early. And look at the 4 Savage, now 2 items already done. Mail of Pain and Gaia Standard is making 4 Savage really tanky right now.
Really tanky.
And I think you didn't have any answer how to
kill the 4 Savage.
How you try to kill Scott right now? 4 Savage is really tanky right now, and obviously the Infinite Slayer now is gonna be done by PSG and Baya. Just trying to make maybe some move, but it's not going to work. And Dark Slayer is going to be done by PSG. Now 2k gold lead from PSG, and like I said, PSG doesn't kill at all at early, because that's not the point with this lineup. So far, if Capini get farm, it's good enough for them. And look at that Capini right now.
Oh.
He already has Santi, he already have Eclipsing Bow. And now
5.8k
Yes.
gold alone, because on the level also, he's gonna be reaching the level of 12 right there, just for...
But in other side, you never try to invade the jungle from minute 1. I think just one time maybe he tried to invade the jungle when going to blue buff, and that worked. But
That's
it's
not
already,
enough.
It's already too late, you know. It's already too late because now PSG got more timing to farming because you just invade him once and that's it. It's not looking good. But in other side, let's say PSG got the second tower at the top lane and Baya try to defend with all his skill as have. Starting a connect for Baya, but not enough of it because they don't care. PSG doesn't care about kill. They want objective and they want tower. But look at that, XN.
Wow!
Let's got him down. The bomb is too strong right now. And it's looking unstoppable for PSG Esports, Gaban.
Unstoppable for now, because how they boom, just invincible and untouchable for the Deep Cross Gaming, dealing damage to Capani, 2 front lane, plus 1 Steady Knight is enough just to disturbing their focus. How do they kill the Capani right there? Because if the Capani has the advantage on the team fight, no one is targeting him. I think that's a really bad nightmare for the Deep Cross Gaming.
Yeah, but look at that.
Yeah, we see how the items like that using for the Capani. Eclipsing Bow for the third item. Second item.
Actual second item.
Second item.
I mean, beside the
Beside the
shoes
boots,
itself,
yes.
yes, the boots itself. Yeah, the second item. And I think it's really good because, like I said before, Deep Cross Gaming has a really aggressive lineup. If you didn't keep your positioning, you're gonna be done. Definitely instant kill by Rust, by Violet. So I think that's why he tried to make a Griffin Bow as soon as possible. You can make the range is longer right now, and of course Devil Handshake is a must item for Capani. As you know, you need the attack speed itself, and of course the attack speed is gonna be huge for the boom. And like I say, now it's going to be unstoppable unless a mistake happened from PSG. And of course, if you look at yesterday against Supernova, mistake can happen.
Mistake can happen.
So look at that. Maybe there's some mistake happen with PSG, but so far, as we watch right now in game number 1, I think PSG is more like 80% gonna win this game.
80% right there, and absolutely, because if they can secure the Dark Lord Slayer, I mean, for them just to enough keep pushing right there on the middle, on the bottom lane, I think the guaranteed win is gonna be on the PSG. I absolutely agree with you, Bang Liga. And here right there, we see how they really push to the limit. They want all the objectives to secure this winning, because you know also how expensive, how they using all the high tier hero right there. Because maybe Lorion is not that high, but in this composition, it really suits well in the team fight.
Yeah, but like I said before, early when Banner Pick is happen, I think AKP has a huge test to keep the boom still alive in this game. I think he done well. He really done well. And look at that, Capani is really free because of AKP. And look at that, because you leading right now, so you can explore this map free like AKP. You can check the bush itself. Fort Savage is free push in mid, but like I say, you need to stay focused because look at that, XN trying to flank him from behind. Is there gonna be backstabbing for XN? Is it gonna be war? The boom is in there. XN didn't notice. And here we go, Static Connect. Oh no, Static is not connect, but it's okay because the tower itself is going down for Zeros. Then it will go against Zeros. It will fight against DCG. And the boom gets a kill DK, but in behind, XN dancing around, but it's not gonna work. The damage is too far. Too much for DCG, and double kill for Zeros, and game number 1 is secure for PSG Esports.
Wow! I really don't have real much thing to say, Bang Liga. How Exchange trying to backstabbing the boom, but he's so slow. He's too. I think he's too slow, and
I think it's more about timing, man. I think it's more about timing.
Just the fact that their PSG just pushing on at the right time before Exchange gonna use the backstab.
But I think, to be fair, I don't want to blame XN because in this game, like I said before, 80% is gonna be PSG. They already leading so much. I mean, if you look at the network, okay, maybe people will say that, oh come on guys, it's only like 3k gold different, but just focus on the company. Don't focus the team. Focus the company. Company is so farming right now, so rich, and that's why he gets the item really fast. And that's the point. The firepower in PSG Sport is really huge. And Accent, like I say, I don't want to blame Accent because I think it's already too late in this game. It's already too late in this game to come back. I mean, look at that. Accent tried to move from behind. Okay, let's say he actually get it. But like I said before, the firepower from PSG is already too much to deal by the Zuka itself. So
after you killing the company, what there? All your team is dead. There's only Lun that survived right there. And what he gonna do against the 4 heroes that's really strong of the PSG's card is really at the, I think, the 50% health still on him. And the Akapaya also, Toro still has 50% HP. And that's really hard just for Lun to keep it stay on the game.
Like I said before, the problem with DCG is their game plan. Simple as like that. The game plan is not work at all. Like I say, I really hope they play aggressive from minute 1 from the early, but it's not gonna. They didn't do anything at the early stage. They just farming. Text the Slayer. Maybe I forgot the Slayer or Dragon. Maybe I forget, but just one of them, and that's it. They play passive defense, and it's not gonna work at all. I mean, you pick Rizix and you play defense. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense.
I think you could say that.
You build Hermes as a boots. If you pick Hermes as a boots,
right?
you want to chase people. You want to play aggressive, but what are you doing, Maya? What are you doing, DCG? You didn't play aggressive at all. You just give us some space for PSG, and if you give some space to something like Lorion, Company. It's already game over, Gaban. It's already game over.
You using Hermes not to chase people, but to defensive. I think you should using the Gilded Griff right there. But I think also I agree with you again, and also I too many agree with you, Bang Liga. But you also a player of Krizix, right? And you know how the basic how to play it.
Krizix.
We see how the highlights.
My street. At my hometown.
You know how the street knowledge of the Krizix.
My Krizix is the best, guys. You want to taste it, guys? Or player from Vietnam? Do you want to taste my Krizix? I will give you it later, okay? Don't forget to subscribe my channel, okay? I will live I will live streaming AoV Vietnam server.
But that's it. The really good I think value right there on the gold, like the really good number. 444. 400 and 4,400. I don't
Why I'm afraid this number, you know?
I mean 6 is bad.
Yeah. Oh, I think I agree with this comment. For faction.
For
faction.
I think AoV is working at the commercial right there.
Krizix or 10. Both. I master it, both of them. Krizix 10, easy for me.
Yeah, if you play against Bang Liga, just ban the Krizix and his 10, bro. Because that's really his main hero.
I can play Buildup.
You can play Buildup too?
I can play Buildup.
But if you play against me, guys...
I play bad with Zata. I hate that hero, man. That hero is useless, you know.
There. I think iPod Pro don't want to listen that.
Well, my personal opinion, you know. It's just my personal, okay? And look at other highlight itself. Like I say, Accent, he's not late actually. For me personally, he's not that late.
He's done his job. He's done his job.
Baya with the gravity pull is he pulling 4 player, but it's already too late. Not because the Accent, but because, like I said, the firepower from PSG is already too much, Gaban.
Yes, and how the tanks and the warrior has so much HP that Ras cannot be defeating them. And here we go.
Have you ever tasted victory? Ever felt the burn of defeat? Felt the thrill of glory? Or the silence of loss? The line between legend and oblivion. Sometimes it's just one moment. In the world of Arena of Valor, Every fight matters. Every second counts. Every play is a new chance. This is more than a game. This is your stage, your time, your story, your moment. One bold move can change everything. Seize it. Seize your moment. Take a deep breath. Fuel your drive. Focus hard. Spot the tiniest openings. Trust your team. Rise to the top. Trust yourself. Break past your limits. Because there is no limit to how bright you can shine. Glory is calling. Opportunity is knocking. And now, it's your turn. Step up. Stand tall. Seize your moment.
Ciao, boy toy. Welcome back to APL 2025. Yeah, here we go.
What's the meaning there?
Good evening.
Good evening. Oh,
Good evening.
Cho?
Simple like it.
Cho?
Ciao, boy toy.
Cho boy to.
Ciao, boy. Ciao, boy toy.
Cho boy toy. We like po. We like po. The soup from the beef, bro. The beef that is
The beef
brought.
noodle, the beef noodle, you know.
Beef
from
noodle that brought is always on the fire for 24/7.
I personally love banh mi. Banh mi is really good. It's really good food from Vietnam, okay? But okay, forget about cuisine. Okay, back to the game, back to APL 2025. And 1-0 for PSG Esports. Oh, not looking good because I'm Arsenal fan actually. So, please, DCG do something against PSG. My personal, I know Champions League.
You personal with F1 as a coach?
No, I personal with PSG, because they eliminate Arsenal.
Damn!
I'm Arsenal man, guys. Come on, man. So, DCG, come on, do something. They already got to final Champions League. Why they going back through the APL 25, guys? Come on, DCG.
That's the example about how the
I'm just kidding,
football player fans they're just bringing all the kind of football things.
I'm correct. Like, good evening in Vietnamese. Ciao, boy toy. I already mastered it, kawan.
Okay. How to say? I think.
No.
I don't know. I don't want to say.
Stop it. Why are you trying to text me? Come on, guys. I need some time to learning Vietnamese. But to be fair, it's not really hard, kawan. To learn the Vietnamese language. Actually, it's not that hard. But I think I still need maybe like a 2 month or maybe 3 months. I think I can
how
speak more fluently about Vietnamese language.
I think how the alphabet has the lines above the alphabet. That's how they pronounce it, right?
Okay.
I think it's something that matter.
Yeah, okay. So, but here we go again. We're going to game number 2. Florentino become the priority ban for PSG Esports. Like I say, maybe they prevent any aggressive hero from DCG. So I think Florentino is more like a respect ban. And other side, yeah, definitely below. Once again, same like a Valheim, need to be respect. But we'll see. I mean, I really hope maybe Rui is come out in this game, because I think Rui is gonna be game
for changer
DCG, for deep cross gaming. I think Rui is gonna be perfect pick for DCG.
But we see how the PSG, if they have the advantage right there, Bang Liga, they always choose the first pick side for the PSG. If they're gonna win, they always choose the first pick on their side. And right now, I think the Rui is gonna be their first choice. For the first pick there.
Yes, but another Valheim main. But in other side, Heino. I mean, Heino is more like underrated because in this patch it's more like a new hero. But Marja
on the first pick.
Yeah, okay. I think it's a safe pick from PSG. I mean, you can put him in jungle, in the Dragon Slayer lane, or maybe in Abyssal lane. So I think this flexible hero is gonna be good for the ban pick result, because DCG now need to predict which Marjo will be playing in which lane. And there you go, like I say.
Oh.
Come on, man. Knowledge, guys.
Bang Liga is
come on,
qualified
man.
for playing
Come on,
against
man.
for coach.
I think I need to be coach for old man or Carnifex. Do you guys agree if I am being a coach for both of them, guys? Please say in the live chat. But Rui and Fennec is gonna pick by DCG.
Oh, but yeah, here we go. How the challengers want to ask the admins are here just to put a polling about how the PSG and DCG scores gonna work. But we see there just for the whips and Timmy choose by the PSG as the second and third hero. I think this PSG really playing safe for their pick, and I think that's gonna reaching a 3-0, right? That's gonna be. They want this game to be easy for.
I don't think so, man. I mean, if you look at Wiz pick, I think it's more like a prevent, because Wiz is really good combo with Fennec and Rui, because in terms of destroying tower, it's so easy with Fennec and Wiz together. So I think that's why they pick first from PSG. And Timmy itself, I think, is more like if you want to try to counter attack them, you have some put, you have being a bro for your second life. So I think that's why PSG picked TB. But look at that, DCG. Oh,
DCG is playing Tachi, bro.
I had that hero, man.
My best hero, Tachi. But I think they picked that hero. They picked Tachi because there's the archer. I think, for myself, Waves. We know about how he released the ultimate, and yeah, he can live with just attacking and sliding, but that's not enough for taking down Tachi, right? Just like how Hayate is gonna be personally against Tachi, that's gonna be so hard for Tachi.
Do you know why I don't really hate Tachi, but you know why I didn't like Tachi in this lineup? Because I really hope Fennec is play as a jungle.
Oh, Fennec for jungle.
Instead of the Abyssal, because I want DCG is more like an objective. I mean, if you already have Rui, if you already have a Fennec, I think it's unfortunate if you just pick Tachi, and now Toro is more like a team fight right now. So I think, I don't know.
Yeah,
I just
Rui is better
the,
for
the
the
synchronize between this hero. Not that great for me. Not that great.
I think Rui is the best if you want to just keep split push and not the team fight for.
That's my point.
That's
my point. That's why I really hope Phoenix play as a jungle, and you can pick another archer maybe, or maybe you can pick some warrior maybe at the side lane. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Tachi maybe Tachi play as a abyssal lane maybe, but still, I really wish that.
But there's still hope.
Some firepower maybe.
There's still hope because Rui can still play mid, Tachi or the Dark Slayer lane, and they can pick one archer again. But what is the safest choice for them right there? I think if they're gonna play some archer, Hayate might be the safe choice for the DCG.
Well, yeah.
But how?
It can be option, but if you pick another archer, you must be careful with the AoV from PSG, because AoV can pick off one of them between Fennec or any other archer. So I think you need to be careful, and that's why they prefer more like a Biron right now. I think Biron is more like a you want to team fight. Yes, Biron is your answer. You can put Tachi as an initiator, as the first line itself, opening the wall with the cliff breaker, and of course there's Toro incoming with the crowd control, and Biron try to trap from the bush, try to pick off one or two player, because if you see Carnifex play against Supernova actually,
Amane
play Biron really well. And what do you guys think about Amane play Biron in the game number 2 against Supernova? What do you think about his Biron? I mean, his Biron is really good, and he trapping in the boss is really well, and gets one or two players, and I think that's why Supernova in maybe 9 or 10 minutes kind of struggling, but the huge mistake from Carnifex, back to Supernova takes the win to 0 against them.
Yeah, that's also how the Carnifex just they really struggling but how they gonna end the game for the Carnifex, I think, because that's a lot happened also on the ASL RoV Star League also for the Carnifex, but how they keep struggling at the end just to reach the core, even though they're winning on the early side, Bang Liga.
I want to ask you before about which team you prefer, but I think that's useless because I know you're gonna pick the right side because of Tachi. So
yeah, personally, I will choose on the right side, but the left side is just too good. All the damage right there because they had Marja, they had Aoi just for the executable factor for them, and how Ignis is maintaining all the constant DPS for the magic damage the output they has. It's a really good choice for PSG right now. I think F1 do a lot of evaluation before against the Supernova because the result before the day before just really bitter for the PSG and the fans.
Yeah, I think now the problem with PSG is same like a game one. Their early firepower is not that great. I mean, if you rely on Wiz and at mid one, I think you kind of mistake. Wiz at the early stage is not that great. You need many farm, and that's why you pick Timmy because you know another gold contribution he can get from Timmy. So I think that's a really good pick for our Timmy, and that's why I actually prefer PSG. I really wish DCG win because, like I said, I have personal with PSG because
the pick is so
the
good,
football.
right?
But
the pick is
if
so
I'm
good.
telling the truth, I actually really like PSG because the Timmy wish. If this is work at the late game, no one can stop them.
Yes, and how the whips is gonna be a lot of investment is gonna be on the whips. He's gonna be the more hero that has more gold right there for Deboom, and how he just needs to survive. I think don't just to die too many.
There's Koa. How can I do it for caster? Well, Koa, I don't know if you're real Koa or not, but I really huge admire from your play. Koa. I really love you play at support. For SGP, you play really well. But first of all, Gaban, please wait for a second because Lulu, he cannot escape. It's gonna be first of all Ceros, but in other set, too much aggressive tower, and I think Ceros is gonna be down. It's gonna be 1v1 in trading kill, but I think it's still good for PSG. He gets the first blood.
The first blood, I think it's the main factor. But all the buff right there, just going for Toro, Baya, he got out of the cooldown right there. I think that's not a good choice for them. And Ceros need to be evaluated right there. Because if you dive too deep on the tower and no backup, as we can see right there, no backups for Ceros just to come back to their team, that's a really, really risky things to do.
Yeah, but now the problem like a PSG right now, they didn't take a Slayer. And that's the mistake for PSG because obviously you need some objective. Right now, DCG already got the Abyssal Dragon, and that's why they can go back to Lenny and try to interrupt PSG if they want to take the Slayer result. But look at that, there's some smash going happen from Baya. Looking for opportunity against Akapaya, but I think it's not gonna be good enough. They don't follow up, and I think DCG just try to make some terror, and they want to steal the blue buff itself. Ceros trying too much maybe, but Akapaya ready for the backup, ready for reinforcement, fake play from the behind, looking for a kill for Lun. Still many damage, but I think it's not gonna enough because the other player from PSG is already fall back.
Fall back right there, just not too risky enough, just searching for kill against a support for DCG, and they're starting right now just to clear the creeps on the lane, and I think they're gonna be reaching for the Dark Slayer, but Ceros trying to call for the backup right there. Piercing Moonlight has been unleashed by the exchange. That's the point. If you pick Tachi, you can use the passive right there just to eliminate the enemy and giving a really crucial damage for the enemy team if you are trying to get an objective.
That's what I'm talking about. And look at that, Slayer is getting done by DCG. They're really good right now in the game too with the objective itself. And in terms of the network, yes, it's still evenly matched. But look at that, at top line, for Savage again, Waylun, 1v1 situation. Waylun try to make some damage, but for Savage, it's too strong. Marja is really strong, and you need to put some respect for Savage. Marja is really under the hero from the Dragon Slayer lane. But look at that, AKP, already half HP. But I think it's already fine because there's something bigger draw. Fake play, must fall back. Because look at that, DCG already trying to play aggressive. AKP accompanied by Seraph and Fake Play. Not gonna be continued, but the top lane still continue one phase situation, but for Seraph is still zoning out to Waylon. Bottom lane is really racked up right now. So many fight happen in the bottom lane. AKP bring up the Bing of Bro and still survive in the second life. And I think that's not continue at all because, you know, already so much skill happened and tower is gonna be down for DCG at the bottom lane.
Oh, so much joy bring by the DCG. We see how the Tachi is already using the piercing moonlight, the skill number 1, the best skill in the AoV for me, because a lot of the true damage that's gonna be on the enemy side if they're gonna take it. And how I think the coordination from the DCG right there is better because yeah, they have Rui, they can someone on the line, and they can bring teleport back their teammate just using the void portal. And there we go, just using the second ground. The Tachi is gonna be leading on the team fight, but they're gonna retreat because there's only one crossbow creep on the mid, and how the DK is gonna be leading crossbow creep. Crossbow, they're using the crossbow, bro.
I agree with that. You can say range creep, you know. You don't need it to be so specific, but crossbow creep, you know.
The cannon creep. We see how the Waylon just trying to defend. That's by himself. Exchange trying to help on the bottom lane, trying to take kill against the Deboom, Cliffbreaker, and the piercing moonlight, just trying to kill Akapai, but that's not enough. Exchange. We know how Tachi is the best hero in the AoV.
No, it's getting personal right now. I don't agree with that. He's not the best.
Okay.
He's a good hero in this match. Don't get me wrong. He's a good hero. Okay,
but I'm trying to
not
sell,
the best.
But I'm trying to sell Tachi to the Vietnamese challenger. How about you?
Oh my God!
How about that?
Go again. These
okay, the split force like that is working for the PSG right now. Seros is gonna be walking against and with the Sport Savage, trying to fight, trying to search for another kill, but there's it, the team fight. The Holy Embers is used. Cliffbreaker trying to take kill for 4 member, and now all of them just have low HP. Deboom is gonna be dead. The second kill taken by the Deep Cross Gaming. The fight is still going. The Baya reaching for another kill right there, but we see how they gonna escape, and that's, yeah, they can escape because all of the hero just focusing on the running like that, Bang Liga.
I think that's a huge mistake from PSG. I don't really understand why they so aggressive playing in the top lane. I mean, yes, you get the tower itself, but I think that's enough. I think you get the tower, that's enough. I don't understand why you want to team fight like that. Like I said before, you need your archer, you need Whis is farming, right? You need him to farm. I mean, look at the Whis. It's not rich enough to play as early as like that, and especially, I mean, I get it. There's Akapai being a bro is there, but I don't think that's enough. But because right now in 7 minutes, DK has a really great firepower. Look at that. Look at the item. He already got a Spear of Longinus, and of course, if you have Rui, definitely you need to play objective, and you get the second tower in bottom lane. And look at the gold difference, starting looking good for DCG. Is it gonna be 1-1? And oh, I don't know the PSG. They just let go the high ground tower, and I think they just say like, okay.
Okay, I think
enough. I don't care about tower itself. I just want to focus on the Dark Slayer. But look at that, DCG already arrived. PSG looking confused right now, Gaban.
Oh, that's gonna be so hard just to keep sticking on the strategy. How they counter gonna play to play against Rui right there, because you know how the Void Portal is gonna be a most useful things to use for the DCG just to take another objective for them.
Yeah. I mean, thank you guys for the support, guys, from the live chat. I mean, really appreciate it for your support from the live chat. Yes, okay, back to the game again, and look at that now, DCG already zoning out at the mid lane. The tower itself is going down for BCG. The SG just trying to be defensive, looking for an opportunity, looking for the momentum to make a comeback, but I don't think so. But look at that, DCG is a really tight place to 4, and Fake Place must fall back. Accent take damage really much, but don't worry, this is Tachi, the damage itself, and of course Void Portal. Go home, see you later, bye-bye.
Go home, take a rest, and do another fight right there for Tachi. Because how the Cliffbreaker used by the X-Gen, we should take note of that. He really maintaining about how the damage output he has, and how the damage he could take really on the calculated, I mean, for the X-Gen, about how he still keeps surviving. But the composition for the Tachi and Rui, I think, is really good right there, because you know about how they dive and then coming back with the second crown and the Void Portal. Right now we see how the fight started. Oh, ultimate for the X-Gen right there. Just to zoning all of the personnel of the PSG Esports, retreating to the core, and the tower, Bang Liga. The tower still has half of the HP.
I really love how DCG doing in game number 2. I mean, they consistently keep the pressure on to PSG. PSG doesn't have any room, doesn't have any space to farm. Look at the Dugu himself. He's stuck, right? Just at the base, cannot go anywhere. Blue buff is gone. I don't think you can care about that, but obviously DCG just keep pressure alive, and I think that's really good enough. But look at that, the block itself. But Breaker is on. Seras left being a bro, and the second left. Not gonna happen anymore. Moonpierce takes the kill. Another kill for Xen. 2 kills already, and look at the item. That's why it's already
so much damage.
Fenrir Tooth is on for Xen. That's why the damage is too much for Seros.
Yeah, that's like a free all the damage that Fenrir Tooth has just taken by Seros because of the true damage that Tachi bring on the team fight. We see how he gonna use the Moonlight Pierce on the mid. We see how the creep is gonna be swept by the PSG Bang Liga. I think that's really hard for DCG right now because on the first of 5 versus 5 team fight, the PSG still has the upper hand.
But the problem right now for DCG is the traumatic, I think. The traumatic from the first day, because I remember really well, they leading in the early, but it turns out in terms of the high ground, they make a mistake. They always do that at high ground tower. I don't understand why, but I think that's more like traumatic. So that's why DCG need to play more discipline. Because look at the item and look at the network itself. It's not that much different. Look at the boom itself. Yes, we got 0-1 in KDA, but yeah, you already have a Farmer Talon, we have already Clef Santi, and now Akrosimbo. I think in terms of the farming, I think it's still fine for the boom. So that's why DCG need to put some respect for PSG, because the comeback is still on, but look at the situation. DCG still take the advantage.
Yes, the ultimate that has been used by Welion is going to be another information for PSG. Second God has been released. Baya taking the lead, but it's not coming back. Oh, this coming back right there. Welion is going to be leading, I think, because Baya is taking anything more damage. Half HP is there. The Battle Cry has been released, and but the Decay just stealing on the inner tower on the top side. This is a mission accomplished for Decay. It's gonna be one last target on the inner tower in the middle lane.
I love it. I really love it how DCG do that. I mean, they didn't rush this time. They just play discipline. They play with patience, and they get the high ground tower at top lane. So I think that's good enough, because now they can play more objectively. They try to look for the Holy Dragon, but look at the Seros try to pick up some player, but I think it's not good enough, because there's some huge wall in there, and his name is Baya. Baya is too tanky right now. Already have shot the loss. Gas Thunder is on, and I think the next item maybe between Rock Shield maybe or Mail of Pain. Both of them is good enough for Toro, for Baya to tank in this game, and it will give more space for DK and for Xen to excel in this war.
Yes, because you know also there's no burst damage on the PSG side. I think Gaia Standard is enough for tanking all the magic damage that the PSG has. Oh, Cliffbreaker is going to be take there. Piercing Moonlight also. Fake plays, gonna take all that. Try to sustain, but coming back just to home enough. Reaching their full HP right there for X-Chan and Baya. How the Lun placing the Void Portal is so nice and coordinated for the Deep Cross Gaming, Bang Liga.
Yeah, I think DCG now need to manage the wave right now from the bottom lane and from top lane, because as you can see, it's already twice not gonna work if you try to just push on the mid lane. So I think you need to start to managing this wave from the bottom and top lane. I think that's why they focus on getting the high ground tower from the side lane first, and then the mid lane for the last. Save the best for the last for the SCG. And look at that Fender Tooth is on from Seros, and I think the damage itself is really big. And I think it needs to be careful for the CG, especially with DK, because if you look at the item from Seros, he can get the going to DK and get the instant kill. So I think, like I say, Baya has a huge test to keeping the team from the A. So I think Baya is still fine for right now. The CG just play patient, looking for managing wave from three lane.
Yeah, from my POV, as a PSG, I think how they trying to kill Baya and exchange when they diving on the tower, but keep coming back because of Lun. It really pissed them off, I think. And Akapai trying to open the map right there using the puts, but that's not enough because X-Chan is gonna always abusing the passive of Tachi, just trying to gain enough shield to survive on the Dark Slayer lane. But okay, we also see how the Akapai trying to fight right there. Waylon is using the ultimate Clipbreaker, followed by the skill of Moon Pierce. But all the PSG just need to retreat and regroup again to try to steal the Dark Lord Slayer. Trying to take the kills there. Dragon's Claw is used by Seros. But for Savage, I think, is to the front, too far from the team. And how the Battle Cry used by Baya, just trying to give enough damage. So for Savage is not joining the fight against them in the Dark Lord Slayer right there.
Yes, but DCG continue to try to tag the Infinite Slayer. PSG is still just following up, looking for the opportunity to steal. And look at that, Seros already Parker Gaming at the behind, but Seros! 2 minute damage in receive, and DK takes the kill with Seros. And of course, the Slayer is getting out for DCG. PSG make a huge mistake right now.
No.
Sorry.
The Dark Slayer
No, PSG get it.
Get it.
They get it. Sorry, guys. PSG get it actually. I mean, wow, but
losing Seros in the side.
But the cost you get Seros, I don't think that's worth it because you need some firepower right now. Because look at that, at the mid laner, DCG already put some damage at the mid with the 5 of them regrouping at the mid, but I don't think that is enough because, like I said, they still have a fact place who can clear the wave really quick.
Yeah, here's the replay. How about how they still Sacred Ground is placed on the front on the team fight. Baya keep pushing the team, but Lun.
Oh, the punish
this
is off.
must be busted by the Seros.
Oh yeah, there you go.
That's gonna be a lot of. I think
I don't see the announce, you know. I don't see the announce because I focus on Seros. I really focus on that. I didn't see the announce. But what a play actually! What a play for PSG.
PSG is still trying to keep survive. They don't want to lose an opportunity of securing the point number 2 for them. They boom right there. He's trying to keep attacking at the tower. Oh, he's gonna be using the range of the Ecliptic Bow, I think, just to give enough damage at the middle tower. Slayer Vanguard is on the top lane, trying to fight again. Savage in front of the team, trying to give enough information for them. Fake place, really. Just keep poking about the damage of the Rain of Fire that Ignis has. And that's gonna be another challenging task for Deep Cross Gaming, but how they gonna pass this fire that Fake Play has?
Like I said before, at the early stage, PSG just need to play with more patience, just going farming from the boom, and I think they done it right now. Now they're leading 3K in gold. I mean, I don't think that's necessary enough, but still, for PSG, the firepower now is really huge. They have Seros, they have the boom with the huge damage they have. And look at that, DCG just trying to defense, just trying to clear the wave. And of course, in the mid lane, it's gonna be done. The tower is gonna be down for PSG. PSG for Savage looking for the tower, but look at the Seros trying to move, trying to looking for some pick off, looking for the opportunity. He won DK final. I think Seros really wants to take the kill for DK, but DK, look at that, he's so behind because he knows if Seros come, it's gonna be instant kill, instant down for DK.
And yeah, we see how the tide has been swifted by the PSG just enough, but how they get the Dark Lord Slayer right there. And there's the morality of the PSG just striking up, I think, but how they confidence trying to attack, even though the two of the inner tower at the top, at the bottom, has been lost. They keep attacking because they know RoV is really bad at the defending position.
Yeah, well, if you're in the late game and you're behind, RoV is it's really hard to play RoV, you know, in this situation. I mean, you can play RoV if you want to more like a split push. I mean, you can, but the problem is like your jungler is touchy.
Yeah.
You cannot split push in this lineup. I think only DK. I think the only one who can split push in this situation is DK. Simple as that. And if DK is getting gang, you have some sacred ground to bring him home. But DK, like I said before, if he gets the off position just one time, Seros is gonna be instant kill to DK. So that's why DCG cannot doing a split push.
Yeah, DCG still has the option of the, I think, backstab right to the core, flanking, trying to steal the core also without the creep, but that's too risky for them. And because about how the PSG is trying to keep the information, the super item is being used, the vision is going to be open for the DCG, the fight that has been, fake face, it's going to be on the front line, but that's a really bad choice. Seros trying to escape using the Dragon's Claw, and that's it. We see no casualties on the fight right there, Bang Liga.
Yeah, that's the momentum. That's the momentum for DCG because PSG make a huge mistake. I don't understand why PSG is so aggressive at this moment when the boom still in behind. I don't understand why they try to make a team fight without the boom. You need the boom in this situation. But look at that, Akapai try too much to guard the boom because the boom is really a key for PSG winning this game. And DCG now have a momentum. They want the Slayer itself. They try to managing the wave, and look at that, the top lane, the mid lane, wave already moved, going to PSG.
Yes, PSG is still trying to swift their brain, I think. Yeah, because how the creep managing from the PSG right now is really pressuring them.
I think it's gonna be stuck at this moment.
Yeah.
But I don't know because DCG, I think they want to do something at the mid lane because now the wave is moved right now. But look at that, at the jungle is AKP falling back. Force is trying so much to defend the mid lane. It worked, and DCG doesn't want to go into because they just want to bait. They want the Slayer so much. They need the buff to end this game. They really need this Slayer, but I don't think PSG gonna be give you that easily.
Oh, there's gonna be cliff breaker, but there's only a bait for Akapai just to reset the Douglas Slayer. Seros trying to escape using the Dragon Threat, keeping the distance of him against the DCG players. I think also on the bottom lane about how the creep is gonna be pushing. It's gonna be another advantage for Deep Cross Gaming just to start. But Akapai is really disturbing them. It's really pissing them off just by using the put skills. Maya on the front lane, but the exchange just too far on the front lane, I think. Careful there. Marja using the ultimate Ghost Walk for them, just opening the zone, I think, for the PSG. And that's it. The Void Portal has been opened. They've been go home too.
Yeah, but like I said before, I think it's gonna be stuck at this moment because DCG doesn't want to take any risk anymore because one more mistake is gonna be done. It's gonna be done definitely for DCG. PSG on the other side, like I said, the boom needs to stay alive as long as possible. And look at the DCG try to looking for the Slayer. It's already off HP. And here we go. I just want to focus Seros right now because but look at that perfect place. Don't take damage too much. It's gonna be done. Still off opportunity. The second life is on, but the boom is down, and this is not looking good. You didn't have the boom, but Lun is down too. Akapai didn't have any bingo, bro. Fake play is still alive, but not so much for Savage. Savage trying to stay alive, but it's worse. There's still flicker, and somehow PSG is still alive at this moment.
Damn, I don't know how the escape art is good as a PSG right now because still surviving with all the 4 personals. Just Deboom, just 2 kills, but there's a trade for Lunun, and now DCG is trying too hard just to keep the HP to stick on the fight because all the creeps that has been pushing right now is gonna be wasted if they not going to get the inner tower on the middle lane. And that's it. About how the PSG keep the defending the core.
But still, this is the final warning for PSG. Like I said before, no debut, you cannot win this game. Definitely, you cannot win this game. So that's why you need to focus on debut. But fake plays! Oh my God, that damage is too much. Warfare, so much damage happen. DK so does the DK because as you can see, DK already have Tooth, and look at that, DCG still trying to want Slayer. They really want to end this game. They need the Slayer, but PSG doesn't give it. Doesn't give it. They don't want to give it easily. PSG just wait for the opportunity, wait for the momentum to make a comeback, to make a counter attack. And but we will see Akapai is still in the front line, looking for information. But DCG, like I say, the half HP, I think that's enough for Savage. Oh, he going first, but the Ghost Walk is on. But for Savage is there. He didn't have any Ghost Walk anymore.
Yeah.
And I think that's really shame for Savage.
Yeah, he is really using all the key resource that he has just to opening the fight. But oh, the second Ghost Walk that has been integrated using by the for Savage. Dark Lord Slayer is now being started again by the DCG. Akapai keeps standing alone on the front line with fake plays. Rain of Fire is being spamming by them, but at the top lane, there we go. Now we see them Mega Grip really trying to keep pushing into the core, but there's gonna be information about how the 4-7 is not on the team, and they're starting to fight, and the Cracked Earth is used, but there's no one to be flight off. Wailun has been taken over, but the portal is not on the timing right. And as we see about how the persona of the DCG trying to back up and trying to survive there, but the PSG, Bang Liga, is really strong in this team fight. I don't know about how they keep maintaining to piss the PSG off.
Okay. But I think they hesitate. I mean DCG hesitate. I mean, 5 versus 4. I think it's really good enough. But look at that, 4 is on, but Akapai is down. No being a bro for 50 seconds, and I think it's gonna be enough for DCG take the Slayer. No second left anymore, PSG. You need to be more careful, but for Savage already done. The Blade of Eternity, but look at the front line. But Baya takes damage really much. Bomb's too strong for Baya. Baya down. Select Blade of Eternity, but Exxon! Shut down by the boom, but the boom is down. DK, no, he needs some sacrifice, and the boom is down right now. For Savage is trying to fall back right now, and top lane, the wave is on, and DCG, this is gonna be free Slayer for DCG, but I don't think so because this DCG still hesitate to do something. I don't understand why DCG
is scared just to start the Dark Slayer.
I don't know why they so scared about taking Slayer, about end this game, but
I think
still
because of the punish that Seros has, maybe. Yeah, it's still 3 versus 4, but the punish, the really useful tools or talent that's gonna be on the key of the reaching the Dark Lord Slayer or killing Dark Lord Slayer. They really hesitate just to start Dark Lord Slayer, but that's gonna be a reset for them.
This is gonna be 40 minutes, guys. This is gonna be 40 minutes, guys. I cannot lie to you guys. This is gonna be 40 minutes. I mean, the opportunity is there, DCG. I don't understand why they hesitate to doing the Slayer. I mean, 5 versus 3, you're gonna win the team fight. 4 against 3. Sorry, 4 against 3. You're gonna win the team fight.
That boom is not there. That boom is not there.
Yeah, and the boom is not there. So I don't know, man. I think it's gonna be 40 minutes, guys. These two teams, I think right now is stuck at this situation. They cannot do anything. They don't know how to end this game. So yeah. Let's enjoy this.
That's really a disadvantage if you have Fennec at the late game, I think, Bang Liga. Because all of the skills that has a lot of damage now is, I think, a lot of slightly useful in the late game for Fennec and Deboom. Just more as the crucial damage about how the Baya we see together right there. Keep defending all the 3 resource of damage from the PSG and not that he's alone not enough just to tanking all the damage that PSG has. But the gold right there, 90k, but it's a late game.
I think that's not important anymore. I think that's not important. I mean, only 28 minutes. It's just more like a swap item. Yeah, okay. So I think in terms of net worth, I think that's not important. But Baya already know there's someone in there. AKP must fall back. He's already exposed, and I think DCG going to make the top lane for their advantage. You know, I mean, they want to push the wave first.
Yeah,
and then I think they want
second
to.
ground?
Yeah, maybe they want to bait one player. And now look at that Lun Lun and Wei Lun already at the top lane. I think they want to bait one or two player, and then DK and Baya can move forward to the jungle, maybe pick off one player. But like I said before, they just still hesitate. If you look at that, Wei Lun and Lun Lun, he didn't want to move anymore forward again. They just want to fall back, going back to Slayer, and I think now the Slayer is kind of boring right now, man. When you gonna finish me, man? Come on, man. When you gonna finish me?
Come on, man. Just kill me, and that's we see.
Just kill me, guys. Come on, guys. The Slayer is just standing right there. Please kill me. Oh my God.
And also, that's a bad thing about PSG because they cannot be the one who start the Dark Lord Slayer. They cannot be the one to initiate about how to taking the Dark Lord Slayer objective because you know they already lost the 2 tower on the bottom and the top lane. And if they're gonna initiate, it's gonna be a loss for them. Yeah, but I think about how the DCG just wasted their chance to winning on the game right there because now it's not. There's not a lot of chance about how the boom is going to be taken by Exchange.
And you know there's some new problem right now. If this game is take longer again,
yeah,
I want to go to the toilet, you know. I really want to
hey,
go.
yo!
Really
Can we say that on the live stream?
I really want to go to the restroom, guys. Please, someone end this game,
oh,
guys.
damn.
Oh my God! So, I'm starting sweating right now. But okay. Let's focus. Let's focus. But look at that accent. Oh no, accent! What are you doing?
Oh, accent.
That's really off position. But I think this just a bait. They want to bait. AKP slow HP. But I think he still survived. But look at that, 4 Savage. I don't know where you're going to do, 4 Savage. You're in the river and then you suddenly doesn't want to go there again.
Yeah,
I think both of them like a desert, like a, I don't know. They look at. Do you want to go forward? I don't think so.
It's now I think a stamina battle for them because they keep the more they play on the game 2, the more the stamina has been drained, and this is gonna be a really bad news for the losing team because yeah, after this you still have 3 games again to play just to win this match. And now we see what the Crypt Breaker trying to reach on the fake play. Akapai really to save. Being a bro is gonna be used, but on the front lane, 4 Savage reaching at the DK, but there's no result because DK has been bring back using the Void Portal. 4 Savage has been killed, and this is gonna be a good news for DCG. One hero has been died from the PSG.
Is it? I just asking you, is it good? But I'm seriously, guys. BCG, if they didn't take the Slayer at this moment, I don't understand anymore, guys. But look at that, the action going for the Cliff Breaker. But look at that, the damage is too much. DCG cannot do anything. And once again, no one takes the Slayer. Oh my God! But okay, Seros trying really bad. There's some play of eternity. There's some Arctic Ore, but it's not gonna enough. Seros down. Explode by DK, but look at that, AKP is down too. There's still being a bro. He still saved this kill, but look at that, bias down.
Damage
There's
by
some
Debu.
Black of eternity. DK is down too.
Damn.
DCG doing too much, but look at that, super down and shutdown for the boom. Oh my God!
Damn.
What is this game? It never ends.
What an infinite amount of team fight there.
How many chance, DCG? How many time you need the chance? This is your momentum. This is your opportunity. How?
How you gonna fight right there without the DK and Baya? And now they're gonna push on the mid lane. But I think backdoor is an absolute thing they need to do right now because about how they just always taking 1 and 2 hero of the PSG to down, but they still doesn't can. They can just to start the Dark Slayer, and there's it really. Oh, the touch is that, and this is the bad news for them. We're reaching the Dark Slayer right now. PSG taking the objective to the next level. 33 minutes, and how the Dark Lord Slayer right now is down.
But the wave is really much. But I think that's not good. That's not enough to destroy the base. But look at that. That's the consequence for DCG.
That's the consequence.
If you hesitate too much, that's That's the point. Now
that's not-
Slayers get done by PSG. The buff itself is going to be good for the team fight for them.
Yes, I keep I'm trying to say to Bang Liga, it's not about it's not about only a game, guys. It's about how you searching for girls too.
What? Sorry, what?
And the girls is taken.
Oh,
but
look at
we
that.
see
Look at the top
ooh,
one.
the back
Look
door
at that.
is gonna be down right
Look,
now.
Lon.
But is it really gonna
Pass
work?
to the
Because
back.
all
Oh
the
my
team
God.
is really on the car. But
What?
PSG closing the game
What?
at the moment.
Wow, what an ending in game number 2. And at the end of the day, PSG still takes the victory. What a game, what a play. Oh my God, that's really hot game right now. PSG really doing well. And one thing for sure, PSG is more confidently in this game. I think their confidence is really huge, and if they get 2 players,
I think I need water. I need water.
Wait. Not right now. Oh my God. My partner going to toilet right now, guys. But, okay. Oh, no, it's okay. Okay. Oh, sorry. But at the end of the day, that's the consequences. That's the consequence for DCG.
That's the meaning time, but we keep pushing. No comeback for PSG.
Oh.
I really need to know who make the shot call right there, Bang Liga.
Yeah. I mean, okay. First of all, in terms of the shot call, I think there's no other option for DCG. You need to do something. You already fall behind. You hesitating in Slayer, and that's the karma. That's the consequences.
Keep spamming.
You're going down, and Slayers get done by PSG. You already know if PSG got the buff, if PSG got the Slayer, they're gonna be unstoppable. The team fight is 100% PSG gonna win. So that's why DCG trying to make a risky decision to split push the top lane, but I think that's not good enough because there's not enough firepower.
Yeah, but how the YouTube is trying to tell us.
Well,
even the challengers is surprised, but
7K
how
to
the
8K.
PSG closed this game.
Yeah, but first of all, thank you for support. 7K to 8K viewers.
7K to 8K, even though the Vietnamese team is not playing like today.
Even now, this game is real long. I'm sweating right now, I'm sweating.
Justice for toilet, man. There.
Yeah. I need some moment, guys. I mean, I'm gonna use this break time useful.
Absolute cinema, bro. Absolutely insane.
Cinema.
Just keep spamming absolute cinema
guys,
and how
guys,
the DCG personnel just that's what I said about that, Liga. The longer the game goes, the more the effect about how they gonna get on the mentality right there. The morality is gonna be so dropped for the deep cross gaming.
That's my point in the first day.
Yeah.
Like I said before, DCG always make a mistake when it comes to the high ground tower. When it comes to high ground tower, they cannot do anything, and I think that's a really problem with DCG. They're like didn't have any confidence to make a fight, to go into Slayer. They just hesitate, just running around at the Slayer and do nothing. I don't know, man. It's really a shame.
It's really bad news for DCG, and the morality need to be another time to boost.
Yeah.
I think that's gonna be need a break, bro. It's not just for us.
Oh,
It's
okay.
really needed for the DX.
I think they need
DCG.
1 day to break.
Just for that kind of game, right?
because
For that kind of game, they need
Because right
really a
now,
break.
their confidence is really down. It's getting stamped by PSG.
This is the most damage I think that really happened on this game.
Of course, definitely.
392K.
If you're talking about late game, if you're talking about team fight, Ignis is the best hero if you want to make some damage. Yes, of course, you only get 1 kill, but the damage is really much. Like I said before, the firepower is too much to DCG handle. You have Seros, you have Fake Place, you have the Boop. These 3 players is really strong at the late game.
Damn, bro. Yeah, here we go. Just the comment section. Absolute cinema with the emoticon. I really love this challenger. Really responsive. And wow, thank you guys for the support. But yeah, I think there's really something to that the challenger said about how the toilet time and give caster some water. Listen, I think we need to appreciate some comment here about New Moon, even though Indonesia no longer has any representative competing at FPL 2025. They're really supporting us. Yeah, we need a commercial break right now, guys.
Yes, thank you so much actually for your support, guys. I mean, I really appreciate that, and I think that's why I want to start live streaming, you know, at the Vietnam server tomorrow. You guys agree if I live streaming AoV in Vietnam server tomorrow? You want to accompany me? Don't forget to subscribe my channel, okay?
Yeah, that's it.
That's the marketing.
That's the marketing.
S2 marketing.
S2. That's bachelor of the marketing, guys here.
S3 marketing.
Mastery.
Okay, sorry. Just a joke, okay? But here we go. 2-0 to PSG and one more game to secure a spot at APL 2025 for PSG.
Yeah, and then I think they're gonna be all in this game because they know DCG needs to be absolute executable on the third game. I said, just they really need to bring all in this game 3.
Okay, there's some information for commercial break, so we will be back after break. So Challenger, stay tuned in this channel, okay?
See ya.
Choose you as the next lucky audience member.
Our middle lane tower is under attack.
Legendary! Double kill! Triple kill!
Have you ever tasted victory? Ever felt the burn of defeat? Felt the thrill of glory? Or the silence of loss? The line between legend and oblivion. Sometimes it's just one moment. In the world of Arena of Valor, every fight matters. Every second counts. Every play is a new chance. This is more than a game. This is your stage, your time, your story, your moment. One bold move can change everything. Seize it. Seize your moment. Take a deep breath. Fuel your drive. Focus hard. Spot the tiniest openings. Trust your team. Rise to the top. Trust yourself. Break past your limits. Because there is no limit to how bright you can shine. Glory is calling. Opportunity is knocking. And now, it's your turn. Step up. Stand tall. Seize your moment.
You never see it coming.
My belief is my shield. thine execution.
Heart of this world is
Have you ever tasted victory? Ever felt the burn of defeat? Felt the thrill of glory? Or the silence of loss? The line between legend and oblivion. Sometimes it's just one moment. In the world of Arena of Valor, every fight matters. Every second counts. Every play is a new chance. This is more than a game. This is your stage, your time, your story, your moment. One bold move can change everything. Seize it. Seize your moment. Take a deep breath. Fuel your drive. Focus hard. Spot the tiniest openings. Trust your team. Rise to the top. Trust yourself. Break past your limits. Because there is no limit to how bright you can shine. Glory is calling. Opportunity is knocking. And now, it's your turn. Step up. Stand tall. Seize your moment.
Xin chào, ciao boy toy. Welcome back to APL 2025, and we're going to game number 3. So far, 2-0 lead for PSG Esports.
Yes.
Not looking good for DCG, but there's still some chance for them.
There's still some chance for them because I think all the pick that PSG has offered on the game 1 and game 2 really a top tier hero they had used, and now they really need to think again about how they gonna use the advantage, about how the morality of the DCG players, I think, they're dropping down because the really long game of the game 2, 33 minutes, really draining their stamina and their mentality like that.
Oh, I remember, Gaban. There's some taboo word from Vietnam.
What is that?
One more game.
Oh.
If we say one more game, your luck is out, man. Your luck is
Oh,
out.
that's-
It's gonna be comeback for 3-2, river sweep, something like that. So one more game is more like taboo word for Vietnam.
Is it works
is
for
it-
gambling too, guys? Is it works also?
This is so dangerous, you know.
Yes, really.
Okay, there are some people watch us from outside, and I think one more game. We'll see. We'll see. Am I jinxed out? We'll see about that. But okay, we're going to game 3, PSG. Let's see which man right now. Florentino right now. It's gonna be
One game Nuratoy. One game Nuratoy. That's it.
How you?
I don't know how to spell it, guys. I don't know how
Ciao,
to pronounce
ciao
it.
boy toy.
Boy
Ciao boy toy. Good evening. Good
Good
evening.
evening.
Good evening. Ciao boy toy.
Thank you, thank you. How do we say thank you in Vietnamese, guys?
Cham en ban daden. Cham en ban daden.
Apa itu?
Thanks for coming.
Thanks for coming. Oh, all right.
Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? I'm just saying. I mean, there's some viewers telling me that this is the correct spell. So I think so. That's why I'm trying to say that. But if that's incorrect, I'm sorry about that. Okay. But okay, back to the game. Florentino and Kira is going to be banned for PSG, and once again, Dilo doesn't get any chance. So does Valheim doesn't get a chance. Okay. Thank you is oi doi oi trin
Why is so long, guys? Just to stay there.
Wait. Is it true?
Is it true, guys? Why so long?
Oi doi oi trin lagi ma rin ai time. Why I sound like Chinese? Did
me my? Is it right? Did me my means I love you.
I love you in Vietnam. Did be my wife?
Yes, Bang Liga is taken, guys. It's really
so you don't. So you don't have a girlfriend?
I have.
You don't have a girlfriend?
I have, bro.
So you don't want to say to your girlfriend?
I have.
Oh, Gaban.
Oh, damn, bro.
What a player, guys. What a player. Okay, but okay, let's back to the game. Malok is gonna be first pick for PSG. Oh, is it gonna be Dolia Malok again for a combo, or maybe CG try to steal the Dolia for this?
They
game?
have to steal Bang Liga because yes, the
Dolia
combo.
Heino maybe Dolia Heino.
Dolia Heino for the DCG.
Yeah, of course. You're saying, but still, of course, the CG.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, if they not steal the Dolia in their first pick right now, the combo of the Malok and Zolia is really gonna be destroying their formation on team fight.
Don't trust people in chat, guys. I don't understand, guys. Please, guys, don't trick us. You know, I want to make some friendly connection with
Mr. Zanzi is right. Po is delicious.
I want to make some friendly connection with the Vietnamese. So please don't trick us. We don't know anything about Vietnamese. For now.
Please be polite. Oh damn! I think I said some curse word like there.
Okay. I'm so sorry, but I'm so sorry, guys.
Hell no, bro. Hon Pang Dak.
Oh, seriously?
Seriously? It's really bad, bro.
That's the meaning of. Oh my god! I'm so sorry, guys.
No, I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry, guys. I'm really sorry, guys.
Okay.
Okay, I don't trust you guys anymore. So we just focus game. Okay, we just game.
Yeah.
I think I will going to look at Google Translate right now. But okay, just focus. Timmy and Hayate.
I don't understand about how they not picking Dolia, even though the DCG not
they don't
picking
want
it
to play Dolia. I think
they don't want to play.
I don't think they want to play Dolia.
I think
at all.
Is it really good for Malok to be picked on the first pick without the Dolia? I think maybe we can agree about how Rui is one of the best support tag there, but without the Dolia, Malok shocks only once. And once it has been evaded by Hayate, there's no gonna be second chance for Malok to winning the team fight, I think.
They want to teach TCG how to play Rui, you know.
Yeah, because it's really a meta, and I already said that to the challengers before, Bang Liga. Because in the AoV, I think the players really always, I think, plays the hero that has been used by the enemy team on the games before. That's a teaching meta, bro. The AoV is so unique that you always be seen a teaching meta in one match.
Do you know why I really love DCG player Nakrot in this game? Because if you look at PSG, you have Rui, you have Fennec. I think definitely you wanted to play more like an objective. You know, you can get a tower really quickly. And I think DCG pick Nakrot to more like a counter itself. You want to split push? I can get split push too. Nakrot is a really good hero for a split push. And maybe Timmy and Hayate is more like a team fight. So Nakrot is by himself, he can split push, and you have many options, you know. You have many options. But still, if you want to pick Timmy and Hayate, definitely you need some hero that really really good combine, good synchronized with Hayate, and there is Liliana, the duo,
really
the partner.
Really swift combo from the DCG.
The wombo combo Liliana Hayate with the mobility, I think is gonna be make PSG more confused, because you have Nakrot, Liliana, and Hayate right now. How you want to catch them?
Really? And how they gonna catch them if they have Phoenix as a sideline?
Guys, please stop asking us to say something in Vietnamese language, because I don't want to get bait. Okay?
Yeah,
but like I say, I appreciate all of you. Love you guys.
Just one record and the boss see that
our
carry is over, bro.
I'm so done, man. I'm so done. Please
Bolt
don't.
Baron and Ming. You think it's a good choice for PSG?
Ming and Bolt Baron.
Ming is, I think, good because he can really sustain the Malok. He's really trying to make Malok more sustainable on the team fight.
I don't like
combination like that for Rui,
I don't like
they really does not have enough damage to kill Hayate, I think.
No, I think
no,
sorry.
To kill Hayate, to kill Timmy,
Sorry,
Timmy.
Sorry, Gavin. The problem for me personally is not about the damage. How you want to kill them
Yeah.
if you can even catch them? The mobility, the speed that the CG have is really huge right now. Nakrot, Hayate, and Liliana can do split push, like I say. I mean, they don't want to team fight definitely. If you have a lineups like a DCG, you don't want to team fight. Especially your opponent is Malok, both Baron, Rui, and Ming. You don't want to team fight at all. You want to play objective. You want to split push. You want to split them up, and then you can get a pick off because this lineup is good for split push. It's good for a pick off. So I think that's why DCG is more like avoid the team fight. I mean,
But
like PSG, you want to push mid? Go ahead. Mid is yours, but I will take your bot side lane.
But is it really gonna happen, Bang Liga? Because we already see that on the game 1 and the game 2, how DCG keep trying to use the pick off meta, but at the ending they really just take the bait to 5 versus 5 situation that PSG has to offer. I think we gonna see together, guys, about how the DCG really taking this game to the pick of play, about how they will be maintaining 1 lane or 2 lane maybe just to keep up with the PSG, but I don't think that's gonna be easy for them because PSG is always gonna find a chance to trade the tower in the early.
Listen, I understand why you feel like the DCG pick is bad, is not good. I understand what's about your point, but my point is more like DCG definitely cannot win in a team fight. They really want to make a play like a split push, like I said before. But in terms of the overall for a pick, yes, of course PSG is more strong. I mean, look at that about team fight. You know, this is really strong pick for a team fight. You have Paul Baron, you have Malok, you have Shock with a Gathering Thunder. Their wombo combo is too strong for DCG. But like I say, if DCG playing this lineup really well, they can make some win without a kill. Actually, maybe you can see DCG with 0 kill or with just 1 kill, but you get so many towers in this proceed.
Yes, but we're gonna see that together about how they're trying to kill the Hermit Crab on the top lane. It's gonna be a lot of fight, I think, from the DCG. They try to rotating together about how Baya and Lunlun keep sticking together just to make Lunlun has enough gold to make enough spending about how the item that he's gonna buy, and that's a lot of damage for them. Oh, that's Shining Light followed by Putty Puts from the Baya, and that's it. 1 kill for the DCG against Demon that has been taken.
Yes, this is the advantage DCG have. Like I said before, the mobility, the speed itself is really huge, and that's why DCG really quick in terms of regrouping, in terms of the follow-up to get the kill. I think that's really important for DCG to take the lead at the early stage. So I think so far so good for DCG. That's more the positive thing. But like I said before, and we already watched DCG so many times in this APL 2025 that they get early advantage. But at the end, just make a mistake.
Too much overthinking, like Gen Z right now, I think.
Oh my god, mental health, you know.
Nice. That's 1 kill for them again. DCG trying to take the advantage about how they played the most valuable hero right now. Lunlun is gonna be escaping right there. Just ultimate Gathering Thunder, but not enough to gather the Abyssal Dragon, I think. Bolt Baron is struggling to take the kill against a more swift hero.
Yes, but look at that, the boom, taking damage too much. Baya ready for Putty Put, and DK takes the kill with a Kunai Blitz. And another kill for DCG, and starting looking good for DCG. 1k gold lead in the 2 minutes game on in the game number 3. And look at that, look at Baya, he make a Hermes, so you want to fast, you want to make a quick follow-up, that's your item. And already 2-0 for DK. Wow, this farm is really good, and we all know that Hayate is really good for the late game. So that's a really good sign for DCG. But let's see, can they consistent with this performance, or PCG make a comeback again like the previous two games?
Yes, can they keep their performance like that to the late game? Because we know the boom. I think they need to warm up right now, and 2 kills, I think it's just enough for Deboom to play more be cautious. Oh, Baya trying to kick. I think Akapai right there, but 2 support plus 1 archer. I think, where's the damage right there in the bottom lane for the PSG? But the DCG try to respect there and keep retreating because on the mid lane, oh, the sacred ground has been unleashed on the bottom lane, but there's no creep to be followed up to the tower. But the HP on the tower has been poked by the PSG. Void portal is open, trying to take the kill against Debom. Oh, and we also take about how Debom keep pushing the damage. Oh, so much damage from the Akapai. I tell you, Ming really carried the game on the bottom lane, Bang Liga.
Yes, of course, now DCG try to play more discipline, and look at that, still 1k gold lead for DCG. But PSG still in this game, don't get me wrong, yes, DCG take the lead, but it's not that much. So I think that's why PSG is still looking for the opportunity, looking for the momentum. And let's see, Gaban, this is the problem with PSG. This lineup needs for you to stick as a 5.
Stick as a 5.
Stick as a 5. You cannot just go like a 2% or 3%, you need to stick as a 5 because you need both Baron combined with the Malok, with the Gathering Thunder, and of course with the Shock. But look at that, Bias going down. But there you go, the wombo combo, Gathering Thunder and Shock makes the kill. Baya almost done, and it's gonna be explode. Kill for the Boom. Finally takes the kill. Just looking good for PSG, but look at that. If you want to team fight, look at your tower. It's going down. So that's why DCG want to play this lineup. They want to play more swiftly with the good mobility, and PSG getting done by that.
Yes.
You don't want team fight. Don't care anymore. We get the 2 towers right now.
You want all in? I will trade your all in. That's it for the PSG. 2 tower has been taken by the Deep Cross Gaming, and how we see the Liliana Cat is standing on the middle, so cute for the guys. You need to see that. And the Thief Mark, I think, from the Fennec, I think it's gonna be expired at the late game, and how he's gonna kill on the Baya because the resource of the skills is limited to about the cooldown. But that's the hard things about both Baron, I think, because after you use the ultimate, you don't have another skill just to survive from the Malok attack.
I think that's a point.
From the Nakrot, I think.
Yeah, I think that's a point. If you play both Baron, you definitely want to play as a team fight. You know, if you bring the Gathering Thunder and you didn't get any kill, that's it. You're done. You didn't have any firepower anymore. So I think that's why PSG need some good team fight to make this work, you know. But the problem is DCG, like I say before, and like you say before, they're so swift, right? They're so quick. Look at the movement.
Yeah,
look at they're so agile right now. They're so swiftly move. And look at Accent, Lun, DK. They didn't get any war. And team fight, don't care. I will take your tower. And look at the bottom lane. It's gonna be free tower for DCG, and this is looking good for DCG. 2k gold lead right now. And I think it's going to be game 4 for me.
I think PSG...
I don't want to jinx it, but I think it's going to be game 4.
Yeah, PSG is going to give this game for free, I think, for the Deep Cross Gaming, because the leading goal right now is going to be on 3k, and that's enough for the Deep Cross Gaming just to abuse this power to keep the PSG on the core.
Abuse the power?
Yeah.
Like who?
Wow.
Wow. Some political moment.
No, bro. Just focus on the game, Bang Liga, and then for Savage, just using the cleave just to clear the wave. But we know also about how the decision making in the Deep Cross Gaming, they always hesitate just to enter the inner tower, and the PSG, the more tower they got taken, the more the result about how the fight 5 versus 5 is gonna be happen. I think that's the kind of strategy that PSG has to be over.
Yeah, but I think that's really obvious, you know, Gaban. I mean, that's really obvious. Your tower is gonna be down 1 by 1. Look at the lineup. Like I said before, how you want to catch them? Yeah. You didn't have any crowd control in your team. Maybe there's some Gathering Thunder, Shock. Okay, it's more like a crowd control for PSG. But
that's not enough.
But that's only you have, and that's even if he hit. If doesn't hit, it's done. So I think that's the problem with this PSG, and you need to be patient. You need to look for the momentum, looking for a mistake. When DCG make an overextend, and that's your moment. But miss Shock is not looking good for the already done. But Bingo Bro is done. Oh my god, look at the team fight. The damage is all for PSG. Baya is down, but Slayer gets taken by DCG. So I think this still good enough for DCG. 1v1 trading kill with you get a Slayer. So I think this is still a good vision and good trading for DCG.
And how we see about one shock that has been not be affecting on the team fight really gonna be a burden for the PSG. But how they choose to start the war, Malok with the shock that no one has been knocked up right there. It's gonna be really struggling for them just to win the team fight. And one trade, I think it's good for PSG to just to keep this game longer.
I mean, actually, that's a really good decision by DCG. Right now, in this game, they more confidently to make a team fight at the Slayer because in the previous game, as you can see, they so allergic to Slayer maybe. They don't want to contest in there, but right now they're very confident. Oh my God! The boom is getting boom right now by Exxon. How on earth? Just instantly disappear by the boom. And now look at the high ground tower. It's getting down. DCG takes the lead. Is it gonna be game 4 right now? Gets returned and connects to one player, but that's not good enough. The towers are already crumbling, and PSG is not in the good position right now.
Yeah, PSG is not in the good shape right now because every time they ask to 5 versus 5 in the team fight, DCG just don't care about that. They just keep retreating and trying to sneak and take another tower for them. And also, Deep Boom is gonna be an easy, really peasy target for them. Oh, we see how the Seros trying to kick the X-Chan, but Seros now overwhelmed by DK and Raya. And it's a really big demo.
Oh!
Really good save.
Oh, so close.
Oh, damn, that's so good. Efficient.
Wow, so close. Almost getting wrecked out, Zeros. But you must say thanks to Fake Plays with a really good timing. And you know, they get the tower. It's still a good trade, and it's just gone. But still, DCG still leading this game with really good advantage right now with the 4K gold lead. And yes, and I love with the item itself. Look at DK. They didn't make a Yuga edge. They just going straight to Devil Handshake. They the diminish here. I mean, you need to damage. You know, you need to damage. You need to make a quick team fight. Don't want to take the longer team fight. But now, let's see. We got DCG trying back. Oh my God! Another save, but not so much for the boom. Like I say, another boom situation by the boom. Boom getting wrecked, and 1-4 in the KDA. Not looking good for the boom.
Yeah, the boom. I think that's not good choice for you just to stay at the front lane because it is take Seros also needs ultimate for him just to survive in the front lane. And Phoenix, I know you have Rolling Thunder, but the response time about the attacks that swiftly has been offered by DCG really overwhelm you, and you cannot be always staying on the front line like that.
Okay, PSG just play defensive because, like I said, then they need the boom for the damage, for the firepower, and look at the net worth itself. The gold difference is still damn good advantage for PSG. Oh, what a shock actually, getting 2 player, but I don't know, is it worth it for Savage Beyond? Because you use your shock and then use your flicker. 2 minutes without flicker in this situation. It's not looking good for Savage, not looking good. You need your flicker because DCG can instant kill to any single player in PSG. Whoa. And look at another the boom! Oh my God, Debu is going to have a nightmare right now.
Yeah, the Necro Slice there using the ultimate Judgment Blade, and that sentence really bring that to Debu. You really need to wisely choosing about how he gonna stay at the team fight because the Rui and Akapai is not enough for defending him from the damage that Seasen has. X-Chan right now trying to kill Seros, but that's enough damage. Seros is died, Shock is being used, Lun is gonna be the next victim, but Slayer Vanguard trying to attack at the core, even though the bottom lane is also being attacked. But I think DCG is still struggle to take another inner tower.
I think it's just a matter of time, you know.
Matter of time,
I think it's just a matter of time before DCG get the high ground tower. But my point is not about the tower, Gaban. It's more like how you end this game. Like I said before, DCG, the problem with them is not about tower. It's how you end this game. But I think Australia is going to the base. And game number 3 takes on to DCG. And I think one more game is really, really jinx word.
Yeah.
You never say that. And that's the consequences. 1-2, game 4 is on.
Carried by Nakrot, I think DCG has already used their trump card right now about how the Swift combos played. But the response that PSG has, I think that's really about just giving this game to the DCG. You also think like that, Bang Liga, about how heavy this composition that PSG has, that they need to fight about 5 Swift heroes right there, and I think absolutely that's not gonna be work at the end.
I'm telling you the truth, Gaban. I didn't shock at all. I didn't shock. I did not shock at all with this result because I already say before at when the pick itself in the game 3, DCG lineup is really good for the objective, for you trying to split push, make PSG confused. Like the PSG itself, I think they're trying too much. The lineup itself is, for me personally, is really greedy. You already know PSG. You already know that DCG is going to play split push, play more objective, play just a pick off, a one team fight, and that's it. It's just disappear, fall back, simple like that. I don't understand why he still pick Bolt Baron as the last pick. I think that's a really bad pick. That's a really bad pick because you're still trying one player as a team fight. That's not gonna work at all. You already saw that. You already have Liliana, Nakrot, Hayate. How you can catch them? None of them can catch them. Gathering Thunder can catch them? No. Shock? Definitely not. You need some, like Aleister, for example.
And all the skills that they use to catch the hero is ultimate, which has the more cooldown than skill 2 and 1.
Yeah.
I think, for PSG, it's really bad news for them, and how sad they look. And sleepy, I guess. But F1 trying to keep cheering them off.
I actually prefer more like Aleister, Aleister, I think it's more
useful than Ming, I think. Because
Ming's...
Listen. You have heal, you have damage, but that's not enough to catch. Because that's not enough to save the boom from being killed by Nakrot.
And the problem is, Ming and Fennec, not a good combination actually. If you want to combination with Ming, I think Violet is more better, Wiz is more better, or maybe something like...
Heroes that has more range, I think.
I mean,
range and Sly, he can use evade skills.
And of course you need some archer like really good at late game, really strong at late game, like Brunhilde for example. So, I don't know, the combination is so wrong for me from PSG. Bolt Baron is like... You're trying too much, and like I say, Ming, I prefer Aleister support. Aleister support is more useful in this situation, but it is what it is. Yeah, you still have a game. I mean, maybe they save the hero, maybe. I mean, this is best of 5 series. You need to save your best pick. You want to bait DCG playing their power pick. So I think that's the point, and so far okay for PSG, but at least DCG still survive in APL 2025.
Yeah, but letting Malok, one of the precious hero right now, just losing the game and baiting DCG to release all the Swift hero they has, I think is it enough for them to keep the point to 3-1 for PSG. But we also has we will see about how DCG gonna use all the heroes they get just to keep the points. So we will unlock the fifth game, I think, Bang Liga. And we heard the highlights about the damage, and the MVP comes to Lun, but how the damage he has, 96k from the damage dealt and 37k of damage taken. And that's a really good point for him, because how we see Liliana with the shining and blinding light, especially the unpredictable skill that he has, ultimate, really trying to kill to Deboom, and Deboom has no chance to escape, I think, because there's an X-Chan and Lun.
Yeah, I think if you talk about that, I think it's more like a team fight. It's more like a teamwork, If you want to get the boom, you need to some player to bait, right? and I think Lundun and Accent do that comfortably. But okay, but for now, before we go into game number 4, there will be some commercial break. So don't go anywhere. Stay tuned in this channel. Okay.
Have you ever tasted victory? Ever felt the burn of defeat? Felt the thrill of glory? Or the silence of loss? The line between legend and oblivion. Sometimes it's just one moment. In the world of Arena of Valor, every fight matters. Every second counts. Every play is a new chance. This is more than a game. This is your stage, your time, your story, your moment. One bold move can change everything. Seize it. Seize your moment. Take a deep breath. Fuel your drive. Focus hard. Spot the tiniest openings. Trust your team. Rise to the top. Trust yourself. Break past your limits. Because there is no limit to how bright you can shine. Glory is calling. Opportunity is knocking. And now, it's your turn. Step up. Stand tall. Seize your moment.
Chào mừng Trollai, welcome back.
Welcome back.
Chào mừng Trollai.
Chào mừng Trollai.
Welcome back to APL 2025. I'm preparing, you know. I'm preparing.
Yeah, but
I'm preparing.
I'm
I mean,
really
for
sticking on the column commenter.
for my people from Vietnam. Oh, sorry. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I mean,
But
I appreciate with all of your support, man. I mean, it's been a while, you know.
It's been a while
since this channel is
reaching
on, and we'll
this
see.
peak
Yeah,
about
and
how the views like.
yes, and see you guys excited with this game. I'm really happy as a caster, so thank you so much for the support. And here we go. We're going back to game number 4. DCG still survive. Is it gonna be one more game again for PSG?
Or
Is it gonna be a jinx for me? From me?
I think
I don't know.
we noticed about how the comment from Tro again.
Yeah.
He said the AOG caster always says one jinx word also about
Yeah.
it is so over
I'm correct.
for the
You know. I'm
DCG.
correct. You know. Chào mừng Trollai. I correct. I correct. Yes. I mean, I'm trying. You know. I'm trying.
Yes,
I'm
Bang Liga,
learning
I
one by
think
one.
Bang Liga is gonna be changing his nationality,
I
guys.
think
to
oh
Vietnamese.
no, it's not that far, guys.
It's not that
Not that far. Not that far. But
You want to?
But now I really want to go into Hanoi, man. I really want to go Hanoi or maybe Ho Chi Minh. I really want to go in there. Maybe an international championship, maybe at the end of the year. We're going mid to Vietnam. I'm just coding to Garena, okay?
Oh man,
I'm just
the budget, bro.
I just oh my god!
Caster will learn fluent Vietnamese after the IPL
I
tournament.
will if they send me to Hanoi or to Ho Chi Minh in the end of the year. I will learn Vietnamese full.
Oh, really?
If they send me, if Garena send me to there. But if they don't, I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry, guys.
Yeah, let's go to Vietnam. But yeah, I think is Vietnam. Vietnam has some region that has snow, right?
Oh, sorry.
Is Vietnam has some region that has snow?
Oh.
Really cold.
Do you seriously ask me? I never going to Vietnam, you know.
But
I never go to Vietnam,
I
so
have heard- I have
kind of
heard about
confused.
that.
If
Is it
you ask
really
me.
true,
You
guys?
can ask the viewer, you know.
Yes,
You can
how
ask the
about that, viewers?
How about the Vietnam? How
about
the
the Vietnam?
vibe? Is it hot right now or
Is
it's
it
cold?
hot?
You can share the story, you know. You can tell the story. We can chit chat in a live chat, you know.
Yes, if you want to follow us, we will follow back. Especially if you really
See, look
just
at that.
keep posting.
Look at that. Go to Ho
condition
Chi
for
Minh City to see and catch AIC 2025.
Damn! That's it.
Make it happen, guys. Spam Bang Liga for AIC. Spam. Make it happen. Come
Bang
on.
Liga for international cast, bro.
Make it happen, guys. Make it happen, guys. Okay. Okay. Let's move on. Let's move on. Going to game number 4. PSG. Like I say, yes, they still get the advantage. It's get a lead, but the loss. I think the game number 3 is a really huge loss for them. I mean, they really. I can say one-sided actually.
One-sided.
I can say
Game 3.
Game 3 is really one-sided for BCG, and I don't know for PSG is it gonna be.
I don't know. PSG is always if they really just need one chance to winning the match, bro. This PSG just keep giving the points to the enemy team just to make sure they have the composition at the late game or the last game. I mean, but I think that's not enough for PSG. They really need to secure this game 3 if they want to win. Because
they say it.
One more win for the DCG, this is gonna be boosting their morality. And that's really bad news for PSG at the game 5.
And look at the viewers. They say quite hot but cool because rain. I think it's similar to Indonesia, right? Especially Jakarta. I think it's similar, quite hot but cool. And that's why you always get a cold every day.
Yeah.
The weather is a little bit hot. So does us. I mean, that's similar, you know. Bang Liga go international. Let's go, Ranina. Let's go. Make it happen. Let's go. I love you, Vietnam. I love
W
Vietnam.
caster, W fans, W viewers.
I love you, Vietnam, guys. I love you, Vietnam. Really, really. The boom is getting cooked. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
At game number 3, he's really get cooked. But look at that. Valheim is open.
Whoa.
Is it gonna be a good sign for PSG?
I think if they're gonna play more Swift hero for PSG, a heavy hero is not suitable. I think on this meta right now, because the more you have more Swift hero and absolutely the best damage, and the DCG just playing the combo.
Oh,
Malok
here we go.
and Zolia. It's really bad news for Valheim about how he's gonna escape, because all of the support core that's gonna be helping him to survive. Toro, Timmy, and Rui has been taken on the games before.
But I think there's still some option that PSG can be picked. First of all, they can counter it with some like more burst damage, some more instant kill, so the Malok Dolia is not gonna work. Or you can put some, some hero like with much crowd control, for example. But the problem right now, PSG already picked Toro, so I think that's gonna be a problem. But you still have some like a Baldu. I mean, with a Wild Prison.
Oh, I think that's gonna be worse.
I mean, Malok shock, and then you just bury them with a Wild Prison. I think it's okay, but look at that. They want to play sustainable. Heino and Tachi for PSG.
Heino and Tachi. And how the Heino from the fake plays we see the earlier game on the days before fighting against Supernova is really pissed them off. And about how the Heino is gonna be a bait at the front and using the ultimate just to come back and absolutely making the enemy's hero tired. No ultimate, and that's gonna be a point to war for the PSG Bang Liga. And here we go, Kira for the DCG just to save pick, just to enter, trying to kill the Valheim and keep and can escape by using his triangle maze.
Yes, because there's no crowd control so far for PSG, except maybe a little bit crowd control from Valheim, but I think that's not good enough. So I think that's why Kira is a really good pick for DCG. You can pick off at the backline, you can pick off Valheim, and if Valheim down, you already know the firepower is going down.
The boom is getting placed by Nams.
Oh, the boom is getting replaced. Oh my God, is there any mental issue maybe?
No, I think.
I mean,
is it
the
some
boom is
rage
getting
quit?
boom is real.
Is it some rage quit from the boom because of the game earlier?
It's not rage quit, but come on, man. It's not about that, but the boom is real.
He's really
now
tired because the last game.
Nams play for PSG. Okay, but we'll see. Maybe Valent is more like a comfort pick for Nams.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe the boom didn't like Valent, maybe something like that. So I think that's why they swap the player. But let's see about that. But look at the ban for DCG, Helen and Grak. Oh, interesting ban. But I think Grak is a really good ban because what? This composition with DCG, you need to play as a team fight. And you know Grak can pull one player, and if you can pick off, then it's done. Your team is gonna be fail, and it's gonna be fail for DCG as a whole. So I think that's why they prefer ban Grak to respect their lineup itself.
But the PSG bans, there's Omen and Murad on the Dark Slayer lane, I guess. But PSG is picking Diana and Enzo. Do you think Enzo is good choice? Because yeah, maybe he can take one of the heroes that DCG has, but I think that's not enough for them. That's not the issue right there. They need another frontliner.
Okay, listen. In terms of the synchronize, I think PSG is not that great about the synchronize. But my point is, I think PSG is more like they want to have some more option. You know, if you fail a team fight, you need some some hero that can pick off, and that's why they pick Yana and Enzo. But don't get me wrong, Enzo is a really good hero for a team fight. Don't get me wrong, guys. Don't underestimate Enzo at a team fight. He's really good against Malok, against Dolia definitely, and against Richard. It's not bad actually, Enzo. But my point is, if you ask me about the synchronize, PSG for me personally doesn't have any synchronize. If you want to team fight, it's not like a whole team fight. It's gonna be pick off, not a whole as a pick off, but you have more option, you know. You have option A, you want to team fight, you have Heno and Tachi. If that doesn't work, you have a pick-off option with a Yana Enzo. So I think that's the point why PSG playing with this composition. But the DCG, Deep Cross Gaming, this one is same like a PSG. You want to team fight, you have Malok, Dolia, and Kapan definitely. If you want to pick off, you have Richard and Kira. So I think if you're talking about the synchronize, I think that doesn't matter anymore in this game. The problem and the point is more like an execution. Can they execute this lineup really well?
Can they use the combo that has been fit well with the Dolia and Malok that has over for the DCG? And about the PSG using Enzo, I think he needs to more about farm, and so he can be suitable and be more tanky on the team fight, I think, Bang Liga. Because
oh yeah, and one more thing, Gaban. I think that's a really good point from some of viewers saying, but how about the macro? Like I said before, both team doesn't have any like a macro game plan, something like that. Because like I said before, this lineup is, if you talk about synchronize, it's not synchronized enough. I mean, there's no such thing like team fight as a vibe or a whole hero is playing for a pick off. No. Like I said before, this is not about the macro. It's more like an option. You have two heroes that can play team fight. You have two heroes can play pick off, and both of them have the same lineup, something like that. So I think it's more like option, and like I said before, it's more like an execution. If they can execute this well, they can win the game. Definitely.
Yes, and how we see about how the Enzo is gonna be played right there, trying to take one per one hero using the judgment that he has. Fake plays. Really on the middle line, trying to zip to damage, give damage more about Tubaya and Lun Bang Liga. And how we see the Heino that has really much damage with the pursuing flash that he has on the skill. If they keep attacking, oh, red team has want to pause the match.
Yeah, I think there's some problem maybe, but Heino, I think it's okay matchup against Malok. Not the best, but it's okay. It's just okay if you want to play against Malok. So I think that's fine for the early, and I think Heno just trying to poking, just simple like that. Nothing more, nothing exaggerate. Just okay, stay in the mid, just poking Malok, give some damage. I think that's good enough for
yes,
Heno.
And if we see about how the Heno is going to be the frontliner to using the skills that Travers on skill 2, like if he reaching the enemy's hero, he's gonna be a male, not a range again.
Become a melee.
Become male hero, and his physical and magic defense is gonna be started.
But I don't think it's a good idea. I mean, if you look at before the pause, Heno become a melee, right? I think that's not good. I think that's really not good. That's not a good move.
He's really
because if you become a melee, now you become targetable against Malok, and that's not a good option. So I think if I was Heno, I think I will fall back and become a range again.
Yeah, because of the skills of the pursuing flash that really has a lot of damage. It's more usable for Heno to be ranged. And we see together about how the pause. There's no discussion anymore. No strategy making on the pause.
I think they hungry, you know.
Yeah,
I think they are hungry.
Really?
Yeah, I mean it's already evening, you know.
I don't see any snacks right there on the table.
Well, you need some snack, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, if you are players, you need to look at the nutrition.
Should
you know.
you change the rule about how they play? I think because they could bring some water.
Well, I think water is still possible, you know. Water is still possible, but I think if you have some snack, maybe the problem is the phone is gonna be dirty, you know.
Yes, the brain about the.
Wow, it's so me, you know. I'm playing live streaming AOV with a snack, and my handphone is done.
Just
it's
imagine,
getting dirty and
just imagine you have some crackers right there, and all of the debris is gonna be on the phone, and that's gonna be really trouble for their performance also.
Yeah, but how about you guys? Do you play AOV with a snack on your side maybe, or you're having a stick maybe? Oh, having a stick, play AOV. That's a royal person, you know. You know, sometimes you can do that.
Yeah.
But look at the jersey, you know. You're gonna win. You're not gonna win Champions League, you know. Just shame on you, PSG. Come on, man. Inter Milan, man.
There's some internal hate on PSG from Bang Liga.
I'm a Arsenal fan, you know. I hate you.
Ooh, the
but
damage.
I love your play. So I don't know.
It's the love-hate relationship for Bang Liga.
Love and hate relationship. You know me, Gaban. Yes. Okay, back to the game again, and still. The DCG just trying to clear wave, and then they start to rotate. Maybe they go into the bottom lane. They want to ganking against Fallen and Enzo. Akapai and Nams need to be careful, especially Nams. You don't want to get down, getting down in the early stage. You want to some farm, you want to some space to farming. So I think Nams really need to be careful.
Yes, there's some question from Two again. Yes, you think there's any problems that could harm the operation? I think just the double shock is enough. Is enough problem for them because Malok is really gonna be targeting Valen, and Flickers is his only chance to be escaping the double shock that Lun has to be giving to them.
Oh, there's some Askester. Do you think that there are any problems that could harm the operation of the PSG Heroes pool? I think that's possible, you know. I mean, if you play in the tournament, something can happen with this situation. But okay, but back to the game again. There, War Tiva is done, and don't get the first blood. He's gonna do it. Akapai cannot do anything. A first blood get for DCG. Good start for DCG. But about the Abyssal Dragon, Seros get it. So there's still one kill with the Abyssal Dragon. PSG get it.
It's really hard for them because Akapai has only one escape tools too. Yeah, he has skill number 1 that we know you can use to be escape, but the range is too I think how to say pendek.
Short.
Yes, he's really too short the distance for the Enzo just to escape using the skills. But we also see how the Sports Savage fighting the Dong at the lane.
The Dong?
Dong, DCG Dong, bro.
That's a really good nickname, you know. The Dong.
The Dong.
I mean, if I were caster, the Dong!
Hey.
I love that nickname, man. Come on. I really love simple name, Dong!
Dong!
Damn! First blood by Dong!
Oh, the Mark of the Hunter right now is trying to pursue the fourth Savage, but this is gonna be escaping in the middle. They're gonna fight the Lunlo and Baya. This really hard combination, and about how the fake plays is gonna be on the backside right there, just spamming, keep spamming all the damage that he has, just to make sure not the creep entering the tower. Pursuing flash is gonna be the skills that he needs.
Guys, please stop, guys. I don't want to getting bait again, guys. Stop saying, please caster say something like that. Please stop. Okay, I don't want to getting bait because I want to appreciate you guys. I want to respect you guys. I don't want to say any curse word anymore. I don't want to getting bait. Okay, so it's not like I don't trust you guys, but I don't want to get bait. I just want to focus the game, enjoy the game, and make an entertainment for all of you guys. Okay, back to the game. Dong getting bait by Force Savage, and look at that, what a move by Force Savage, and Dong is falling behind.
Dong is falling behind right now because it's about a matter of how you use wisely the skills. Mark of the Hunter that has been released at early has been advantage for Savage just to give enough damage so Dong cannot be fighting him anymore. You see Seros trying to take another creep on the mid so he can keep the Raids gold against X-Chan. But now the info is Sets Golem is going to be taken by X-Chan. We see at the bottom the tower has been destroyed by the Nums. They try to take another, but there's this another judgment trying to kick Malok because there's no more shock for him. But followed by Cliffbreaker, that there's no enough war because the Deep Cross Gaming trying to be retreated.
Yeah, I think BCG need to rely on the shock from Malok, okay? And if London already pull off some shock, I think they're gonna be fall back, simple like that. They don't want to continue to team fight because the team fight itself is gonna be disadvantage for BCG. Like I say, the sustainable is really hard for from PSG. You have Tachi, you have Heino. Obviously, you're gonna be more sustained at the team fight. So I think that's why BCG don't want to make a team fight any longer again. Okay, so I think they will be playing more objective than look at that. The Dragon is secure for PSG, but Seros trying to make some terror. Akapae invading the jungle, trying to steal the blue buff, but that's not gonna work at all. And the other side, we'll see at the bottom lane, but the Akapae and Nams trying to push the wave again. Top lane itself still one situation between Force Savage and Dong. I think for some time maybe it's gonna be chill for now.
Yeah, I think all of them have any advantage with this kind of heroes. Like PSGs really have a strong hero on the defensive side with the Heino always clearing the creep on the middle. So the DCG really hard if they want to push on the mid lane. But that's also the same for them because they have Dolia and Malok that keep clearing the creep. And of course there's DK. You see the pull shot that Anthony has. Really has a lot of damage, and that's gonna be another thing to be worried of by Nems.
Yes, but look at that. The Cross Gaming still play patiently. They don't want to get to rush. They don't want to make a mistake. They just want to clear the wave, and that's it. Simple like that. But look at the one situation. It's really hot right now. Oh, almost there, Dong. But Dong need to fall back. Need to recover his HP again. But look at the other side. The PSG itself trying to push at the bottom lane, but not gonna work. The defense is too strong from DCG. And now they're regrouping at the mid lane, but I think that's not gonna happen anytime soon. The top lane still fighting 1v1. It's really hard. And Dong still survives. What a break! What a flicker! But not gonna enough. Dong is getting Dong, and Force Savage win the battle.
What a play from Force Savage!
Wow.
Using the combination of full moon and half moon. Crescent Strike combined by the spinning sickle at the end. Really has an advantage against Dong that really has only jungle strike, but the cooldown has a lot to say for him. And that's it. We see the top tower has been taken down, the bottom tower, and now they're gonna take the second at the top. And that's gonna be a bad news for DCG because they really need to defend the middle tower right now.
Yes, looking good for PSG. 1k gold lead right now in the 8th minute. And of course, another tower destruction from PSG. DCG, but still, this gap is not that wide. The advantage, yes, there's advantage for PSG, but DCG still have a chance to make a comeback, to make a remontada maybe in this game. Remontada. But look at that, Dark Slayers done by PSG. Almost 2k gold lead, but oh, what a trap! For Savage dancing in the bus, but still not good enough, and just a thumbs up emojis on. And I think, oh, they want the Holy Dragon too. So greedy from PSG, but I think it's okay because you take the lead so far. You need more greedy to play.
If some nations don't utilize their natural resource, it's okay for another country to take it, like Maglia. Well, this is happening at PSG because they don't want the DCG, don't want the Holy Dragon, so the PSG could take it. That's another bad news for them. We try and see how the Might Golem is going to be taken again. Dark Slayer has been released on the top lane. How the Deep Curse Gaming is going to be defending it.
Yeah, but I think I still love how DCG respond to this situation. I mean, I know they behind, but 2k gold, I think it's not that much. I mean, you know, in the 9 minutes, 2k gold, you can still reach that gap, and DCG is trying to play more discipline, just focus on defensive, looking for momentum, looking for the chance to make a comeback. So we'll see. But PSG keep pressuring DCG. DCG defense on a bit, and don't get half HP. Fake plays, try to poking. Again, so many players from DCG. Fake plays is getting hurt a little bit, but it's totally fine because you know what? There's still some heal to do. And Shock is connected to 2 players. And of course, there's some counter-attack from DCG. PSG trying to fight back. And DCG getting down. So many players. Low HP. And PSG somehow getting back. But still, at least a good defense from DCG.
Good defense from the DCG. Really using the advantage of the double shock that Malok has. Even though they have been carried, they have been trying to be kidnapped by the Enzo, but Lulu still survived. The second tower in the middle has been destroyed. There's followed by Shock. Lulu trying to search for naps. Dong takes the kill, but there's another fight. Dong still survived. Oh no! Just only for Saros and for Savage survived on the PSG side. The DK is still strong, and now they want all the towers, Bang Liga.
You know DCG, what's the meaning DCG? The comeback gaming.
Yeah.
That's the meaning of DCG, you know. They know how to come back. Like I said before, yes, they behind, but not so far. And look at Dong. I love you, Dong. 2 double kill. Really good play from Dong. And look at that now, DCG leading at the net worth. And now the momentum itself going to DCG. They need to execute this well, because if they didn't get a lead, if they didn't get the win in this game, I don't know anymore. It's like a deja vu, like a game number 2, when they get a lead and then suddenly come back from PSG. I don't know, but still, PSG now need to be more careful, because look at the firepower that you have. Shock immediately from Lun Lun, but I think we go. Oh no! Not good enough. And not good timing, and it's gonna be down. Fake place is down, and the opportunity DCG to take the Slayer right now.
Yes, this is their opportunity just to save this moment to win it. And I think this is gonna be released on the top lane, because that's the only lane that PSG has a lot of more tower. Okay, we see about how the DCG is not falling back. They keep pushing on the middle side because they have a lot of the creep right there with the full HP. And how the PSG is gonna be defending it. Oh, they let them to clear it.
Wow.
So now Dams is respecting just by Gaia standards, Bang Liga. So Valheim, I think, is it really necessary for it?
I think it's okay, because you know Accent now already has Hander and Heket Diadem. So I think that's, and of course right now Staff of Null is done by Accent. So I think that's necessary. Definitely necessary, because Valheim, the mobility, not that great. You need to protect yourself, you know. And Gaia Standard, it's okay, it's okay. It's more like a safe option for them. But the cost itself is a damage. They didn't have any damage. But look at Shock, connect to 2 players. But I think that's not good enough. And the farm itself, I think they don't want to get too greedy. They just want to push them up. They just want to keep pressuring, and that's it. I think so far so good for DCG. They play with discipline right now.
Yeah, DCG needs to be calmed down. Yeah, there's a chance for them just to win it. This composition, there's followed by Shock on the middle lane, trying to take the kill. Akapai kidnap the Lun Lun. Cliffbreaker followed by Muntirska. No, there's gonna be another fight. They're searching for DK. That has been taken to kill for Savage. Is on the rush to kill the fish that there. But Dong is clearing on the mid lane.
Again.
So they can be a comeback for the PSG.
Again and again and again. How DCG always making a mistake at the high ground tower. I don't understand at all. Always like that DCG. The moment you need to execute well, the moment you need to take it for the winning, just throw it, something like that. I mean, the shock itself, it's okay, getting to player, but what are you doing? Shock like that.
But be followed by another team.
The other 4 players is still so far behind, and of course, Lulun going to there. So many players trying to cover Lulun, and that's the cost. You know, DK is down, Lulun is down, and now the opportunity is gone. PSG takes the lead once more.
Yes, PSG bringing back the tide to them, trying to be more rich by taking all the resources that DCG has. 50 seconds, okay?
Wow.
40 seconds just to be Dark Lord Slayer to be spawned.
I changed my mind. DCG is more like deep choking.
Damn, bro.
How
really choking right
how
now.
many times, Gaban? How many times they choke this game? They get the lead and disappears.
There's gambling on attack.
So easy like that. Ah, damn. But okay, but let's see. But there's still a chance because don't get me wrong, Kaepernick at late game is really strong, Gaban.
It's really monster for
yeah,
him.
really monster actually.
But okay, we see. But is it really for Heino to use raw talent? I think.
It's fine. I mean, it's fine.
For the lifesteal?
I think it's fine. I mean, you want to sustain the team fight again. Yeah, you want to play like just poking, something like that.
Flicker,
so I think Roar is okay talent, and actually it's more like a meta right now. So many players right now using that talent, so that's fine, totally fine for me.
Okay, we're gonna see about how the Dark Lord Slayer is gonna be initiated by the PSG Sports, but XChat opening this view for his team, about giving the information about the health of the Dark Lord Slayer. We see about how the 4 Savage keep hiding in the boss, not showing himself, but shock has been stated, followed by the Cliffbreaker, and the 4 Savage is joining the fight, but the Nams is gonna be a target for the DCG. Nams is also been taken, and we see about how the Zeros and only 4 Savage that still remaining on the PSG.
Yes, but the wave still moving at the top lane. PSG need to defend the situation. DCG have an advantage in number, 4 against 2. He's got looking good, but I think Dong is fall back to defense at bottom lane because the bottom lane is down the tower. But it's not good enough. But look at the Zeros. They play really hard to clear the wave. What a breaker for Zeros. DK's down! What a mistake again! How on earth DK getting down like that? I really don't understand. You have Malok in there, you have Dole in there, but how? Cap is down, and it makes the game still on.
Still on PSG right now. Nams is following on the mid lane. They're gonna take the inner tower or the mid, I guess. But there's some exchange trying to take the kill for the 4 Savage. Dong using the Mark of the Hunter, really nice. But the death cycle, really using the... Wow, but here right now the 2 personas of the Deep Cross Gaming is too far away. They need to recall and back to have their friends clearing their mess.
Well, another 30 minutes, guys. I think you can confirm that. I think another 30 minutes because at this moment it's gonna be stuck. I'm guarantee you.
Yeah,
it's gonna be stuck situation right now for both of them.
A stalemate situation, I think.
Yeah, because of that, because this series is still even, so I think that's why it's gonna be stuck. And another 30 minutes, a possible situation. And look at that. I mean, listen, DK. This is my
keep yourself safe, bro.
Inner sanction, you know, deeply in my heart, you know, DK. You need to be more careful, you know, because like I said before, the team fight itself, PSG is really sustained. I know you guys win the team fight. I get it, you guys win the team fight, but still, you need to put some respect to the fire pro from PSG. Zeros, look at that. He played with a full damage. Vandertooth is done, obviously. Cliffbreaker is gonna be instant kill to DK. So DK need a good positioning to win this game because at the late game, DK is really key point for DCG. Takes the win in this game.
Yeah, and how we can notice that the flicker, all the talents that the hero has been ready. Are we gonna see a big war following up by a closing right here, Bang Liga, but I think that's not be enough because 40 seconds and they might be gonna be waiting for the Dark Lord Slayer at the second times to come at the battlefield.
Two sides are giving chance to each other. Yeah, that's so true, you know. That's so true, you know. the moment you have to win the game, just bye, simple like that. So the game is longer right now. But for the neutral perspective, it's okay. It's okay.
Yeah.
The game's longer, so we can
This is not a bot that play, bro.
keep chat each other, you know,
This is a
making a
person.
connection with the Vietnamese player. So happy with that. But why? but the game itself, I don't know why. Okay. So okay, back to the game with DCG just stuck in the mid, like I said before.
Ooh,
both of them just waiting for wave, waiting for Slayer, and another 30 minutes. I think it's gonna be confirmed.
Yes, Savage just trying to swap all the creep that he has to do before he can be joined to help his friend to initiate the Dark Lord Slayer.
How about help the caster, you know? How about help the caster, you know?
I
just
think
stop, help the friend, help the caster.
help the caster.
Help the caster. That's the important point, you
Just
know?
fight in the middle. Just fight. Just fight.
It's more like a show match. you know?
Big man, bro. Fight.
sorry guys. It's an Indonesian DNA, you know. Fight, and fight. And here, there you go. But okay, that's it. Just a one shot. Good fight from DCG, and they just fall back. I think I respect that because you know you don't want to overextend at this moment, especially DCG with the one more life. So I think they want to play safe, just push the wave, try to pick off one or two players, and then they want to end the game.
Yeah, but how about how the initiate shock that has been used by Lun? We're gonna be see a simple formation that Lun gonna be has to offer because every time the fight start, Lun always using shock first and then follow up by the ultimate that Baya has to reset his shock. This is gonna be a point about how PSG is gonna baiting the Lun to using shock and then retreat the fight.
I think it's more like I'm shocked. It's more like I'm shocked, you know. Something like that. Okay, look at that. Look at that accent.
End zone of flicker, Bang Liga.
Okay. But look at that accent. Try to baiting. He try to run around to Slayer. I don't know why he done. maybe he want to bait, you know. But like I said before, it's gonna be stuck. It's gonna be stuck. One moment because Gaban is just one moment mistake, and that's it. The game is done. So I think that's why both of them just play really careful. But DCG play more a split push because you have like a more agile hero. You have Richard, you have Kira. So I think it's good enough if you want to split push, make a distraction for PSG. So I think that's the strategy that DCG helps.
That's gonna be a judgment for X-Chen, but it's kept by using the Arctic Orb right there, I think. Oh no, the Mark of the Frost. Okay, Mark of the Frost that has been used by X-Chen to save his life because this is a very crucial moment. The shock has been used, but the ultimate by Heino, the future relapse, using him to back to the positions. And now there's gonna be some info that Lunun has been using shock, so Baya has been cooled down in the state, and the Seros might be want to start all the fight. But okay, we see again here on the stalemate state. No one wants to start the fight.
Is it gonna be 10k views incoming, guys? I really hope so. I mean, yesterday you gave 26k, and damn, that's huge, you know. I know it's not that huge for you guys, but for us it's really huge. So like I said, thank you for your support. But look at that, Fight Place getting bait, and it's not looking good. And there's still a black opportunity, the second life. But is it good enough? Is it enough? No, it's gonna be down. Accent take the kill, but Accent is falling behind. There is overextend moment for Accent. It's gonna be done, but Fight Place is done. So that's the Seros. 4 savers, there's still a blast of eternity, and now it's become 4 against 3. The momentum is on DCG.
DCG should be closing this
game. He must.
They must. Oh, they tried to kidnap one of the heroes, but the damage itself is not enough just to take the DCG hero. And now
there you go. The car. There you go. Finally,
hey, score.
Like a Vietnamese player say, hi. Hi mean nice, you know. Hi mean nice. Hi,
Yeah.
hi, hi. It's more like Chinese, you know. Now it's more hi. It's more like a Chinese. Okay, but what a play, and game number 5 is unlocked. I'm happy. I'm really happy actually, because I don't care about the 5 game or 4 game or something like that. I just want to be with you guys, you know. So with your support, make us like really motivate to casting more and more again. So thank you guys. Hi, and what a play again, once again by DCG. Finally, they execute well. They're using this momentum to make a victory in this game.
DCG fakes plays said by the challengers, but how he underperformed the Heino. But oh, we see the face of the PSG that has been leading 2 against 0. Now facing the tie score.
Is it gonna be the boom back? The boom is gonna back for game 5.
The boom.
I think they need the boom, you know. I think they need the boom.
The boom is going back.
I mean, I know in game 3 it's more like a bad play for him, but at the end of the day, he's the most experienced player in PSG right now. So I think they need the boom. For me,
it's not fairly we said that all of the game 3 is his fault, because the composition is hard to play too.
I get it. I totally agree with you, Gaban. But my problem is, at the end of the day, you're getting locked every single minute at the game 3, and maybe that's why you're getting swapped. But I think game 5, you need the boom back. I'm telling you, you need the boom back, because at the end of the day, he's still your experienced player, and you need that in this situation, the do or die situation, definitely.
And now we're gonna see what strategy that DCG has
No,
to be going to use.
I love it, guys. I love it, guys. PSG, Paris say goodbye. Damn. Paris,
are you from Vietnamese or Indonesian, bro?
That's really good, you know. That's really good. I love it. I love it.
DCG led to chase 3.
Wow. Now you cannot say one more game, guys. One more game for both of them, actually.
Yeah, because
so
this is the very last game for them. We're gonna witness who's gonna take the last card.
But I think it's true, Gaban. If you say one more game, it's not gonna be one more game. It's not gonna be one more game. Wow, I think I need to avoid that word anymore, you know. I don't want to say that anymore, you know. I need to avoid that. Go away. One more game. Go away. Okay. But okay, let's see. But the result. Lun play as an initiator actually with Shock. I know the Shock itself so many times hit or miss, but still the contribution for Lun is really huge for me. And the timing from Accent, you know, how they pick off the Nums, Seros, I think that's a really turning point for DCG winning this game.
Yeah, the combination of Malok, Double Shock, Exchange, and Dawn really be a disaster for the positioning of the PSG heroes. PSG's team really cannot be sustained, because if they focus just to strike push, searching for kills against DK, the backliner will be killed by Dong. And I think we can agree Dong is the MVP right here, beside of Lung Lun. We see how he really keep the balance about the damage he dealt and the damage
player, you know, my player. Dong! My player, you know.
Louder, guys!
That's why, guys. If you want to some nickname, make it simple, but really strong statement. Dong!
Make it simple, make it memorable.
MVP
and
by
don't change it every season, guys.
Oh
yeah.
Especially for Indonesia, you know, ESL. What are you doing? Keep changing the name
every season.
Look at DCG. Dong! MVP, and obviously he played really well. I mean, there's one moment they get outplayed by Force Savage, you know, at the early stage, Force Savage winning the 1v1 situation, but Dong didn't get any down, you know. He's just play as usual and looking for the opportunity, looking for the momentum, and he did it. And Dong played really well at the mid to the late game. He played really well.
And how you see about Dong just carried the game just by changing. This is really big, bro. Dong is really aura farming at this time. At this time.
Yes,
and here's some commercial break for
before that, there will be some commercial break. So don't go anywhere. Stay tuned in this channel.
Stay tuned.
Have you ever tasted victory? Ever felt the burn of defeat? Felt the thrill of glory? Or the silence of loss? The line between legend and oblivion. Sometimes it's just one moment. In the world of Arena of Valor, every fight matters. Every second counts. Every play is a new chance. This is more than a game. This is your stage, your time, your story, your moment. One bold move can change everything. Seize it. Seize your moment. Take a deep breath. Fuel your drive. Focus hard. Spot the tiniest openings. Trust your team. Rise to the top. Trust yourself. Break past your limits. Because there is no limit to how bright you can shine. Glory is calling. Opportunity is knocking. And now, it's your turn. Step up. Stand tall. Seize your moment.
Chào mừng trở lại.
Chào mừng trở lại.
Chào mừng trở lại. Chào mừng trở lại. Hey, shut up. Hey.
Xin chào.
Xin chào. Welcome back to APL 2025. And we're back for the final game of the Wildcard. Game number 5, DCG against PSG.
Yes, that's all about the aura farming that Dong has and given to us. Is he really
the Dong effect, you know?
The Dong effect, guys. Beside the Mandela effect, we had Dong effect. He's really gonna be carrying the 5th game again. We're gonna see together and how the boom is gonna back from his Tomat Ace.
I'm sick of this, you know. But don't worry, guys. The last game, I think, is gonna be lit. It's gonna be fire, you know. But we'll see. Game number 5, the only chance for both of them. The last chance.
Last chance. Last ticket.
The final spot, you know. DCG against PSG. The choke against.
I'm gonna say this to all the team's player. Are you gonna make your mom proud, bro?
What?
Be more serious in this last game.
Oh, parental issue. Parental issue.
No, that's not be the one, Bang Liga. But
okay,
are you gonna be the one who's gonna be back from this game and calling to your family and make them proud?
Oh, I think
makes your fans proud too.
No, I think his head is hot right now. You know, the brain is
hot.
Want to explode. You know,
the brain is braining, right? The brain is braining.
No. How? What are you talking about? Brain is braining. But look at that, the good guy. You know,
good guy.
Look, something like
it's
that.
really looking like a good guy, right?
Good guy. Not like us.
Oh, hey.
You know, why you guys keep calling us cute? You know, I mean, I know, but
we are a grown man, bro. Don't call us cute, bro.
Yeah, I'm trying to be like more manly, you know. Like, oh yeah, okay, good, you know, something like that.
Alright.
Innocent Caster so cute. Oh come on, man.
But calling the cute in this age, bro. It's gonna reach our deepest heart.
Wait. How? What? Why saying that?
Deboom is in, bro!
Deboom!
Wow, Deboom is in and Dong is staying! Nice. It's gonna be Deboom versus Dong.
You know,
who's gonna win? Who's
time,
gonna take the aura? The aura, Nina. The aura. The aura.
Looking for a chance, Gaban. Don't get me wrong, Gaban. Now Orana have so many Vietnam fans. You need to be more careful with your what you're saying.
I don't want to be attacked by Aurelian fans,
Yes,
guys.
yes,
but-
yes.
Okay,
Still
but
are cute. Okay. Go ahead. Yeah, we are cute, you know. Okay, but okay. Game number 5, the boom against Dong.
oh,
Which one gonna be win? And look at the Falhin ban with a Marja as a
Marja.
prize bet, and below, never ever single game is
never
gonna go.
ever below. It's gonna be played.
This is what
This
happened, guys.
madman
This is what
shark, bro.
this is what happened, guys. If game is taking too long, Gaban is out of control, guys. It's really hard, you know.
It's really hard. It's really hard carrying Gaban
Yeah,
for
yeah.
to be the main caster, guys.
Yeah.
So they're releasing Bang Liga at the last day of the wildcards, and not Will.
But still, I'm better than Will, right?
Alright, of course,
Sorry,
bro.
Will. Sorry, Will.
Sorry, Will. But
So sorry, Will. Okay, back to the game again.
it's really nice to be carried by Bang Liga, guys. When you be a caster and your
And I'm
income
tired right now.
and your income is the same. and being
Damn.
carried by Bang Liga. But PSG. Okay, PSG is now any chance by
love it, I love
using
it.
Ras in the first pick.
I love it. I really love Russ.
You really love it?
As a first pick because it's more like a flexible hero. You know, you can flex. You can play as a pick off. You can play for a team fight. So you know, if you're talking about the first pick, you need some flexible hero. You know, Gaban. I mean, if you pick
okay.
Russ, then the DCG don't know if you want to play team fight or you want to play as a pick off. So I think that's why Russ, for me personally, is a really good pick for the first pick.
Yes, but we also saw about how the support or the tank is gonna be most reliable right now. But PSG, is they gonna pick another tank or support? Because now is the chance. If not, all the support is gonna be banned by the DCG. DCG, just like a commercial. Just like commercial, guys.
It's like it's more like a movie, right? I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying, man. Oh my God, so many sponsors we're saying right now. Oh God, we're getting banned, you know.
No.
we're getting banned at this
Don't,
moment,
bro,
you know.
don't, bro.
Please stop,
I
please.
love casting at the AoV.
I love you guys. Please don't cancel us, okay? Okay, let's back to the game. Let's back to the game.
Krik-nak and
Which-
Hayate. Now been chosen.
I'm okay. I mean,
I
I mean,
think
two heroes, squeezy hero like Lorian and Whis. You want to instant kill, you want to play pick off, you have Frost, so the synergy, the synchronize between Krik-nak and Ross, I think is really good. You want to combine with a good support, maybe for example, maybe like a Kha'Zix maybe, or maybe something more aggressive like Buildup. I think it's a really good option for PSG to play aggressive at game 5.
Is it gonna be useful to pick jungler at the first phase of the pick right now? Because, you know, Krik-nak is gonna be countered by another damage dealer jungler, and now AoV is gonna be chosen by the DCG. That's a really gonna bad news for the PSG about how the Krik-nak is gonna be damage. It's gonna be bring the damage to Whips, even though Whips can easily evade the damage.
There you go.
All the support is gonna be banned right now, bro.
Knowledge, Gaban. Kha'Zix is gonna be banned because Kha'Zix is a really good combination with PSG. You know combo
Nah,
Kha'Zix, Krik-nak.
if you pay some attention from
Yeah.
course,
Okay.
every time Whip is picked, the team is most likely to win. And now DCG is gonna be winning,
Yeah.
guys, because the damage output itself from Whip, I
Yeah.
think it's more likely to be bigger than
Yeah,
Hayate.
Yeah, of course. If you're talking about chance, definitely there's some chance for Whis, and the chance is high, but it's still not 100%, you know.
Yeah.
If that's still not 100%, there's still chance for PSG.
How they choose the support will be maintained the team
I
fight right now.
love Buildup for PSG, you know.
Baldwin for PSG.
Yeah, I mean the combination is really good with the Wall Prison and the
But
Krik-nak and Ras.
Staying up there just to
Yeah.
keep the ultimate
Yeah.
for whoever
But
gotta be buried.
Yeah, but to be fair, Buildup is good too for DCG. You have Lorian with Serenite.
Oh my
So I think
God.
for me personally, I really love Buildup. But
After you get buried, you be
live it up.
live it up by the Starry Night to see
to
how
heaven.
to heaven to see
You're done.
how the Starry Night it is.
To heaven. Wow, it's more like a blast, you know.
After being
you stare
bullied.
next to heaven. It's more like a blast. More like a blast.
Triple Cree, is it gonna be triple Cree?
Nah, it's not.
No,
it's
the
not-
Crazy
it's
is
not
gonna be banned. The Crazy is
Oh,
already been banned, bro.
If Grant is gonna pick The buildup is really perfect for PSG. I really wish PSG pick buildup. It's really perfect combination. Grak. Yeah, Grak is okay. You have the forward. Okay,
yeah,
but you want the Bennett to counter Grak.
To counter the
Because that's a pure counter for Grak is the Bennett. So you Bennett pick and Florentino. What an aggressive team this PSG. Ras, Hayate, Kriknak, Florentino, Bennett. These 5 at early is gonna be rack up. They're gonna destroy the jungle, even the jungle and anything else,
Last game, last play, last disaster, guys. Who's gonna be more disaster to the countryside? It's gonna be a disaster for Paris Saint-Germain, PSG on the Thailand side, or it's gonna be some earthquake in the DCG on Taiwan.
Wait,
the presentation.
Wait. Why are you guys saying Lumbur? Lumbur is only available in Indonesia,
Lumbur is trash, bro.
Lumbur is only available in Indonesia. Only Indonesian team play Lumbur. I don't understand why, but they love it,
It's gonna be Dong, another Airi 300,000 kilometer beside of Acacia.
Okay, guys. Okay, seriously. I don't understand what the meaning of 300 kilometers. I mean, is it that fast? Is it that fast?
Yeah, Acacia playing Airi is untouchable.
Acacia.
It's not be killed.
I don't. Okay, but first of all, I don't understand why both of you keep saying Akakia.
Because it's really
that's disturbing my ear,
Oh,
Acacia.
Acacia with the X.
Say it with smoothly,
Smooth.
Vietnam viewer, guys. Come on.
Acacia.
Oh my God.
Acacia.
Okay. Why you sing that? Why you sing that, Nam? Okay. Let's go back to the game. Final game of APL 2025 Wildcard PSG against DCG. The final chance for both of them to going to main event, going to Thailand. Not like us, because we didn't go to Thailand. Except they want to pay us go to Thailand. But you just hope,
We're gonna see about how there's a new skin used by Lunlun like that. So red, so majestic, bro. You need to buy right there, girl. Okay, we see about how the rune has been used, Mark of the Frost, for the 2 heroes, Ras and Kriknak. It means they're gonna be diving and more effortlessly try to take the risk. There, Bang Liga.
Sorry, what?
Take the risk. Take
the risk. Oh, okay. Okay, but I think both of them is play with careful because, like I say, this final game, Gaban, I don't think you want to play a race. But oh my God! Okay, sue me, my bad. Lulun want to play race with the race. Do you want to play forward? But like I said before, DCG need to play careful at this early stage. You have Wiz as an archer. Obviously, it's more like a late game situation. And other side, PSG, that's really good for the early stage. So I think from DCG perspective, they need to be play more careful. They need to keep their positioning. Don't get caught any in the situation. But in other side from PSG, they need to play aggressive. But because if they don't play aggressive at the late game, they're gonna be done.
Yes, but how's Bias, Devil Chains, gonna be taking one by one of the PSG heroes, of PSG players to be killed right here. We're gonna see, but the pairing here is using Lunlun, or we could say Lorion, which don't have that much damage just to instant kill everyone that has been taken by Baya. I think the situation right here is they need to work together with DK right here.
Yeah, and look at that. I mean, Accent didn't want to fight in this early. I think you just want to farm for now and look at for objective. I think they just trading each other. PSG takes the Dragon, DCG takes the Slayer. Yes, as simple like that. But I don't know why PSG play safe at this lineup.
Yeah, you have Kriknak.
You have Kriknak, you have Bennett, you have Hayate. I think you need to play more aggressive. And I think Fact Play tried to trap at the top lane, but is it gonna be work against Airi?
Against Airi, 300 kilometer per hour. Airi
getting wrecked with a nose.
With a nose. With a dragon nose. And how we see, whoa! The son has been kidnapped, and what the power is gonna be taking a Kapai to the another world. Is it heaven or is it hell, guys? And now
What
we're
a
gonna
hook.
see about Deboom that has been dived by Lunlun using here's what I think and nice Bear's Fall.
How about you think?
Darkness Falls, huh?
How about you think?
How about you think?
Here's what I think. About what?
About Akapai going to hell or heaven?
Oh, that's so scary, you know. But okay, back to the game. In terms of becoming 4th minute, there's some trap from Accent, but I think he don't want to fight. He just want to fall back, just play safe, play trap. Because so far so good for DCG. They get the first blood. The network itself is still evenly matched. So for the early stage, it's a really good situation for DCG. PSG at this moment not looking good. I mean, Akapai is down. It's fine. I know. I get it. But still, you need to make this as an advantage at the early stage. If you stay in this situation until maybe 10 minutes, and DCG gonna
Cracknack is not gonna be working anymore.
Cracknack is gonna be useless. But let's say what the fight is happened because fight is done. Accent takes the kill, and look at what a play from DCG. What a mistake by PSG. They getting done by with the hook. I don't think that's a hit, but I think that's still good enough because Accent takes the opportunity and gets the kill against Fake Plays.
The composition of the damage they have, DK with constantly attacking by the basic attack, and Lunlun slightly changing the side of front line with Baya. And how to execute Exchange using the Dragon Sword takes the kill, and that's gonna be far worse at the late game for PSG, Bang Liga.
Yeah, I think it's really bad play so far for Zeros because there's so much opportunity you to pick off. But look at the top lane, Zeros, what are you doing? They didn't understand there's a dong in there, forcing to get it down, but that's not good enough damage. Oh, Lun, try to steal, try to do something at the flanking, but I think that's not good enough, and I think that's not necessary to do. And Senex connect to Akapai, but that's not enough damage, and I think Akapai is still survive, but I think it's good enough because you can pull PSG fallback and you can take the tower. But look at that, the dragon is secured by PSG, but the Slayer is secured by DCG.
You look how the skins that used by the Luna are so catchy. It's really baiting the PSG team, PSG players, just to get caught in the Starry Night.
Lun. Lu is more like lure, lure, being
luring the
lured,
player just to get the
something like
Starry
that.
Night. We see it's gonna be
Dong,
300
dong,
kilometers. That's how
my
man, my man.
Dong is back.
The top god.
In the top.
The Dong. The 100 aura of using Irie. Damn, bro. Still can escape from 3 players of the PSG.
But that's right, actually. But that's try for PSG. But still, nice try, but not a good decision. I mean, why are you ganking Irie, I mean, it's really hard, to ganking Irie if you didn't have any crowd control enough. You need some more crowd control if you want to take down. But still, yeah, this is a really bad decision. And look at the consequences because DCG now try to take the tower and bottom lane. DK gets it, and DCG just falling back, simple like that. They already happy with the objective perspective, and Dong still survive.
It seems like trading, guys. Get enough of the profit, take it, enjoy the profit, guys. And now the Deep Cross Gaming is regaining their composition, trying to make a better strategy. How to
better
strategy.
Why better side?
Why better side? I say it right.
Your brain is done,
Yeah, I think my brain is cooked right now, guys. Wait, the 4% right now. 3 is not enough
personal.
for Dong.
It's so personal,
It's so personal.
It's so personal,
It's so personal.
It's so personal. But look at Dong. Look at Dong.
Look
at Dong.
Oh,
yeah,
no.
but it's okay. It's okay. It's good enough because look at that.
That's enough bait for them.
Yes, at the mid lane is free for DCG. So I think for bait, it's getting done. And DCG gets the mid tower. So I think this is a really good situation for DCG. They're leading for the network itself. But still, this is still a mid game, 8 minutes. I think DCG still need to play more careful, more disciplined. So far so good. I mean, Dong is getting cooked, but I think it's okay. 4 player, 4 player trying
just to stake a single hero.
This is like personal perspective, This is really personal, They have some revenge, there's some,
They need that to make to boost their team morale, I think. Just to kill 1 hero, you need 4. That's really a bad trading, I guess, because you losing on
that's really bad trading.
really
you know.
bad trading.
Mid tower is really expensive, Gaban. if you get lost just because you want to catch Dong,
I think
that's not good
there's
trade,
comment.
you know.
There's comment from Challenger. Hawaii and Palm said one dong equals free mid lane tower.
Well, that's Dong.
That's
you know,
dong for
that's
you.
Dong. That's Dong for you guys. That's the performance, and I think so far so good for DCG. But look at the net worth. Look at the gold. Actually, it's not that far, you
It's
know.
not that far.
Under 1K, anything can happen. And Lon! Oh, look at that! What a damage by fake plays, and that's why I said before, PSG still can't come back in this situation because the gap is not that far. The network itself is still evenly right now. So DCG need to play careful. Just simple push, something like that.
Yes, but we also need to know that the more kills the teams get and more assists Grax get. Oh, we see how the Devil Chain taking the boom. There's gonna be another victim. Starry Night taking away. Boom is flying, but now Lulun is at the front. Okay, we see Nature's Ram is used just to make the zoning area.
Oh, Dong.
DCG
Dong.
cannot push again.
Okay, I think that's not necessary to do it for Dong to flanking because it's more like a suicide for me. So I think that's a good decision by Dong. He just stay calm, but look at the item. Dong is going for Fender Tooth, I guess, and Accent already done for Omni Arm, so I think the damage itself is starting getting huge for DCG. And look at the DK itself, he already got Simbo, Clef Santi, and yeah, it's looking good. The firepower now is gonna be fire for DCG, and the other side, PSG can make a comeback, but they need to make some surprising attack, you know? You need some surprise attack to make at least 2 or 3 kills, and then you can get lead in this game.
Yes, how we see the Starry Night is gonna be the key frame to fight as gonna be started by the DCG, but there's gonna be Dong escaped by escape artist. We see how the spin is gonna be used just to escape, and 2 heroes trying to kill Iceros. Nearly miss about how they kill, and that equal 1 Dong equals 1 tower again, guys. Is Dong a tower?
Yes. I don't know. It's already twice, Gaban. It's already twice. I don't know why they keep going for Dong. I don't think that's worth it at all.
Yeah.
I mean, even if you kill Dong, is it worth it? No, definitely not worth it.
DK still can carry the fight.
Yeah, of course. And that's why my opinion is I don't know why they keep going for Dong. And PSG need to focus on their lane, focus on the push, the wave, focus on the objective, something like that. Not like you keep going for Dong for what? For no reason at all. But look at the Star Knight. I think it's gonna be countered by the 12 from Akapai. But Lun need to fall back because the damage is so much. The fake play really getting hurt to Lun. But Lun still survive, and there's no one die in this moment. But you know,
I think
will fall back.
Search must be respected about how the fake plays always targeting him. Always see the Devil's Chain is taking the 4th Savage to be the next victim, and we see how he could be killed by the Dragon's Wrath that the DCG has, and now the ultimate has been used. Acapella now be the next victim of the DK. Whoa! 3 heroes has been died, and now the push is be started.
Wow, is it too fast to say Parasite goodbye? Is it too fast to say that? Because now it's 5 versus 2. Not looking good for PSG. Good. And look at that tower. It's easily done by DK. And mid lane, they want to end this game. 2 versus 5. You need to hurry up. Seros getting down, but Dong is done. But the base is breaking up. And somehow DK cannot end this game. What? Oh no, you don't. Insane. Paris. Say goodbye, and DCG going to APL 2025 main event.
Don't carry the game.
DCG mean don't carry the game.
Don't carry the game, bro.
Wow. Wow. Paris say goodbye with a 9K viewers, guys. And Dong really carried the game. And what a play. And don't get me wrong, guys, it's a reverse sweep from 0 to
2-0 right at the end 3 against 2 for DCG, and how we see the tears of joy from the DCG coach and the players. They keep fighting, they keep spirit, and they keep sending Dong at the right moment, bro. Dong, you save your team.
Yeah, well, reverse whip has happened for DCG from 0-2 become a 3-2 victory for DCG, and they deserve it. They really deserve it with a really good ban and pick, obviously, and at the last 2 games, maybe for my personal opinion, they play more disciplined. They didn't overextend again. They just play calm, looking for the chance, and they got it. And obviously, Dong, what a clutch!
What a clutch!
What a clutch it is!
And we see about how sad the players of the PSG right now skip their head.
Well, from 2-0,
just one game, one game more.
Wow, I think it's in sign for Inter Milan with the Champions League, guys.
Oh damn, bro!
Damn.
Keep bringing football in the AOV.
I don't care, bro. Why PSG eliminate Arsenal? You know, remontada is real. Yes, that's true, guys. That's really true. Remontada from DCG, and what a play for DCG. I mean, you know, DCG, they like a up and down in their career, and obviously there's some experienced player like Lun, Baya, but there's some new player, Dong and Xen. I think this combination is gonna be interesting to watch at the APL 2025. And for PSG, I mean, yes, it's time to say goodbye, but nice try for all of them, because at the end of the day, they play really well. The Boom actually play well, and at the last moment, Fake plays so many times try to put some pressure on DCG, but it's not good enough.
Ras, we know he can kill one character or one hero at the moment, but to be defending the side like that, pushing against 5 other heroes, he can't do much, guys.
It's so sad, you know.
It's so sad.
It's not but it's not about the PSG, but it's all about you guys. Because after this,
you are going back to the RoV life.
I hope someday I can go to your channel, maybe. I hope someday I can go to your channel and make this AOV alive, you know.
Yeah.
But still, thank you, guys. Still, thank you so much for your support, guys. Really appreciate that. I really appreciate. I mean, I didn't cast yesterday, but I saw your at the live chat, and
whoa, that's super amazing, bro. That's so supportive.
Play, you know?
You are so encouraged about how keep supporting your favorite team, guys. I think that's a lot of things to be example for another fans like that. And also for the PSG fans right now, keep supporting your team, because there's a lot that happened.
Yes, and now we have a final bracket at the Wildcard 4 team qualify for APL 2025. NK Gaming, Supernova, Deep Cross Gaming, and Full Sense. 4 team. We're going to APL 2025, and obviously it's gonna be really fun, you know. It takes a month, maybe 1 month before the main event, and I'm really excited. I cannot wait to watch and cast again.
Yeah.
And maybe you guys come here again, maybe, please.
Yeah.
Sometimes go to our channel. Maybe if you kind of bored.
If the views is gonna be reach another 5K.
Yeah, if we have like 100K view, just come here, just 1K. I think it's good enough, you know.
Yeah, if you want to see another funny English moment bring by me or Bang Liga or Will or another caster, just come here.
Oh no, just us, okay?
Just us. Oh.
Just us. Oh, okay. Angel and Aurorina, fine.
Fine,
but Will.
No.
Will no. No. His English, he need to learn more, okay? He need to learn more, okay? When I hear Will's cast in English, oh my god. Damn. Sorry, Will.
W caster, okay, thank you.
Thank you so much for all of you guys. And obviously, tadi ini Cham Eun Ban Daden, Cham Eun Ban Daden.
What is that?
Thanks for coming.
Oh, thanks for coming. Cham Eun Dam Maning.
Daden.
Cham Eun Dam Daden.
Cham Eun Ban.
Cham Eun Ban
Daden.
Cham Eun Ban Daden.
Let's go. Respect for guys. Respect for all of you guys. And hey, look at that, Supernova. make it through to
Make it through.
qualify to APL 25, and they're really promising, you know. And I think, but first of all, I just admit it. In four team that qualify to APL, I think ANK Gaming, man. Hanzo is really strong, you know.
Really
Hanzo.
strong,
I mean, this guy from coach is similar like a Tony, you know, similar like a Tony. From coach, now being a mid player, and he play really well. And
His
the
type
shot
of coaching,
caller,
right?
the shot caller,
Oh, the shot caller is the really big factor.
it's unstoppable, yes.
Yeah, a shot caller on the team fight is a really big factor for the teams of winning the fight, guys. Because you know, all the decision making, that's gonna be an instant.
Yep.
That's gonna be need a little time like that. So one snap, so here's gonna be winning or not. That's how
Yes.
the shot call is gonna work.
Yes, and tomorrow I will live streaming AOV, guys. So go to my channel, Bang Liga,
Yeah.
please.
You're gonna click on
Subscribe.
his comment. That's his channel.
Please.
Just subscribe.
Subs.
Maybe supporting him on the live stream.
Okay, I'm typo, sorry. I'm sorry. And you can follow Gaban too.
Yeah.
Because there's some Vietnamese people asking me about your link. And I say, you don't have any channel.
Yeah, I don't
so
have
I think
any
that's
channel.
why you need to start open channel, Gaban.
Yeah, I'm gonna be some device to be live streaming, I guess.
Oh, so
How the supporting of the Vietnam?
so you don't have money.
Oh, not that kind.
How about the government?
Because I'm working at the government too, guys. From Monday to Friday.
Oh
It's really hard to
my
be a live
God.
streamer. Thank you, but I think, yeah, AoV really changed me so much. This
Yeah,
game
yeah,
is
yeah.
so good, bro. Because I think you should spreading this game, especially in the Vietnams, because we need to keep more regenerating the player.
Yeah, I'm really happy, you know. I'm always happy when it comes to regenerate the players, especially in the Thailand, you know. Thailand is so many young players right now, and they generate the new player really well. And so does Vietnam. Vietnam now have many new players, and I'm really excited to see that. And we're going to highlight NDK. I disagree. It's gonna be Dong, you know.
It's Dong.
It's Dong.
Dong.
Please put some respect on Dong.
Dong is
Dong Gaming, you know. Dong Cross Gaming.
Maybe DK has the MVP, but the aura, bro. The aura itself, the Dong has much aura than DK. But we see about how he is escaping the person. Wow,
the purse.
I don't know.
The purse.
No.
Money. You're talking about money? The
No.
purse.
I think apa ya, pengejaran?
You try to catch him, you can catch them.
Yeah, he's really tried to
You wanna
escape
try
about
to cock them. Yeah, something like that, you know.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah,
Four people
You guys
just
get it, you
to
know. You
get
guys get
Dong.
it, right?
That's
Dong
a really
Cross
aura.
Gaming. Spam it on live chat.
Dong.
Dong Cross Gaming, you know.
If you really don't have that much aura, you don't need 4 people just to chase you, bro.
Oh,
That's a really.
that's good. That's
good,
good one.
that's
That's a good one.
That's
Chase. Yeah, chase.
4
Yes.
people
That's
just
the
to
people.
chase Dong. That has so much aura. I think we could keep it on highlights and posting it on the social media.
Yeah. On Bang Liga and keep marketing, you know. I just keep marketing, you know. Before we end this stream, I just keep marketing. You know, S3 marketing, but I think that's enough for today, and
Yeah.
I think that's done for APL Wildcard 2025.
Wow.
And obviously, first of all, we say thank you so much for all of you. And these last 2 days, it's really fun.
Really fun.
To play with, to cast with you guys. It's really fun. You go with me, Bang Liga. And you want to say something, maybe?
Yes, Gaban. We say sorry if you have any appropriate word that's come from our mouth and
From your mouth, not mine.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry guys. If
Okay.
there's any mistake.
Yes, I think it's done for today. Thank you so much for your support, and we will see you in the next event. So, good night, everyone. Bye.
Bye.
Love you, Vietnam.